Mhm. Alrighty. Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Join up the stream right now. What's up, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. As always, what's up, everyone joining here on the YouTube stream? Let me let the Instagram know that we're live. Alrighty. It's got to load. Give it a quick second. We are live. Boom. Let's let the YouTube know that we are live. Or I mean, YouTube, get the YouTube completely set up. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. What's up, everyone here on YouTube? Alistair, what's up? What's up, Nina? What's up, Grace? What's up, Dawn? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Jordan? What's up, Saints? What's up, Kim? What's up, Parker? How you doing? What's up, Katie? Samantha, how you doing? What's up, Smoke? What's up, Jocelyn? How you doing? What's up, Resting? What's up, Scarlet? Thank you so much to the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Raya, how you doing? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting people up here for some debates here very soon. Do give it a quick second. What's up, everyone joining here in the stream? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Our first individual up here for the stream. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Congrats on your new apartment. I love you.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Tyler, thank you for the travel in the U.S. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. We're almost there to get someone up here for the debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. As always, it helps push it out to more people, get the debates in here to a greater extent. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We're trying to get someone up here right now. Do get a quick second. We have just started the stream, so give us a few minutes to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you!
We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Give us a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I agree with his terms on abortion.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month were you born?
August.
August 2007. What state do you live in?
Ohio.
And what time is it?
1.
Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always, everyone. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, as always. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. I actually did see Sorcha's edit. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's it called? I am 18. I don't want to say I'm
Do you support Trump?
a full Trump supporter.
Like,
Sorry
if the
to
election were
interrupt.
held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
At the time, I would have picked Trump. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right now, what would
But
you
if
do?
I knew all the, right now, I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe still try. I've always been on the fence. I'm trying to.
Okay, you keep thinking about that. Let's get this next person up here. Jenna, by the way, thank you so much. I appreciate the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat. Can we have some W's for Jenna in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $100 over on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Jenna. Good to see you as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My dad, sorry, I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, it's me again.
Have I debated you before?
You already know who this is. Just listen to my voice.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 28.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Well, I got a story. So, I used to be full on.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. We're trying to get someone up here. It is taking a minute. I know Dean said that the debates were crazy today. It looks like we're not even getting a debate yet. Let's give it a quick second. We're like only 6 minutes in. We got a few minutes before I'll be concerned. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Scotland forever.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
My birth year is 2007,
And what month are you born?
January.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I actually wanted to talk on like the abortion levels. Can we do that?
Yeah, go ahead. Is that the reason why you
All
support
right.
Trump?
So, when, you believe in? Are you pro-abortion or non-pro-abortion?
I'm pro-choice, yeah.
All right. So, do you know the things that happen in abortion? That order that happens for it? Because, like,
Okay, let's just go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. See this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, do give us a quick second. We are trying to get someone up here for debates. It's going to take a few minutes to get people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And what month are you born?
April 21st.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I support his abortion policies, but aside from that, I think the whole case you're mentioning about him being convicted of sexual assault, I think that's all false, and I think that's a false accusation, and I think E. Jean Carroll is lying.
Okay, and can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
Because it was only decided through a jury, and that jury clearly doesn't like him, otherwise he wouldn't have been proven guilty.
So what's the piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
It's obvious people are out to get him. They probably paid them.
So what's the piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
What's your evidence that they're not just lying?
Wait, hold up. What piece of evidence in the case do you disagree with?
The fact that she only wanted to report him like 30 years after it happened.
That's not a piece of evidence in the case. And also, for many victims, it takes decades to come out. So again, try again. What piece of evidence
She's
in the
not a
case do you
victim.
dispute?
I dispute that she just wanted money because she knows he's
Not a
rich
piece
and
of evidence
successful.
you're disputing.
What's
You're
your
claiming
piece of
she
evidence
just...
that it's true?
Wait, so what about, do you believe all the other victims who accused Donald Trump who didn't get any money out of it?
What victims?
The 27 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct?
Let me see the evidence.
Wait, so what evidence will you be willing to accept? Because you just said you would be willing to accept an accusation if it did include money, but now apparently you're saying, regardless of whether or not if it includes money, you're still going to say that you don't accept it. Why? Because Trump's involved. So tell us, what piece of evidence would you be willing to accept?
I'm willing to accept footage. I'm willing to accept pictures, but I
Pictures?
haven't
What
seen
about a
any
picture
evidence.
of them together after Donald Trump said they never met? Or what about like the fact that
I
Donald
mean,
Trump mistook
if
E.
she
Jean
took a
Carroll with his
picture with him,
ex-wife after saying he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type?
if she took a picture with him, obviously it wasn't sexual assault then.
But you have to understand that there are two different events.
So he
They saw each
sexually
other in
assaulted
two
her,
different
and then
circumstances.
she
And also, wait, by the way,
willingly hung
can you
out with
take a
him.
picture? Is it possible to take a picture with someone who has assaulted you?
It
Right?
is, but why would you want
You,
to do that?
no, this picture happened before the assault.
So, okay, let's see the picture.
Okay, it was in the deposition.
What's the relevance?
Wait, I was just telling you that's the picture of them showing them together after Trump said they never met. We can also point to the fact that Donald Trump said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but he mistook when he saw that picture, he mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife. He thought E. Jean Carroll was Marla Maples.
I mean, come on. He's getting old. He's bound to mix things up, but
This was
I
like
just I
28 this was like 2022, 2023. So he's getting old. So then why'd you vote for him?
because he's more qualified.
Okay, and what qualifications does he have?
He was previously president. I also don't support
So who would you rather
Kamala
vote for, JD Vance or Joe Biden?
Neither.
If the election was between JD Vance and Joe Biden, who would you rather vote for?
I would probably not vote because JD Vance is a cuck.
So you if it's JD Vance versus Kamala Harris, you won't vote?
No, I wouldn't vote.
Okay, what about Marco Rubio?
I don't get what's not clear. I don't support Kamala Harris because of her policies, and especially
Kamala.
during her time.
Okay, but
Whatever.
like would you vote for Marco Rubio?
I would have to think about it. It depends on what he runs on.
Okay. So if it's Marco Rubio versus Harris, who you voting for?
Probably Marco Rubio, but again, it depends on his campaign. I'm not just
Okay.
voting on the
Well,
on
who
the
has
basis
more
of nothing.
experience? Because didn't she serve as vice president?
Sure, but I just don't like her as a person
Okay, why not?
because during her time as a district attorney, she imprisoned multiple people for simply possessing weed. Do
Oh,
you
you
agree
can't
with
say that
that?
on live TikTok TOS. And no, it wasn't simply for just possession. It was a violation of probation. There was 45 individuals. Yeah, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's the quality?
I love you, Parker.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. For the 7,500 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. What's up, how old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. What's up, how old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18 as always. Let's get this next person. I'm trying to get someone up here. I do apologize. Kids go to bed. Yeah, the kids are having trolling time to the max, bro. What's up, how old are you? Okay, it sounds like there's like literally like a shower going off. Let's go to the next person. What's up, how old are you?
Dirty nigger, dirty nigger, dirty
You're
nigger.
disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you?
Daddy Parker. Oh my.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up, how old are you?
So
How old are you? How old are you?
Hello. Yeah, I'm 18.
And what's your birth year?
2008. June
Election out
20th.
today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'm gonna be honest, like Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Oh, I mean, I really want to talk about abortion. Like that's like really what I'm really here for. If
Okay.
you're able to talk about that.
What about abortion?
I just feel like it's not okay that 1.5 million babies are dying like every year.
Okay. One, I
Like,
don't consider them babies. Two, I don't think it's at 1.5 million. Three, the amount of abortions has increased since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. Did you know that?
wait, what'd you say?
Yeah, the amount of abortions has increased since the overturning of Roe versus Wade after multiple decades of decline of abortions every year.
Okay, but still, like, abortion shouldn't be like legal at all. Like, I think it should be completely banned. I don't think there's like a single circumstance where abortion should be legal at all in the first
Okay, like
place.
even in the case of like saving the pregnant individual's life.
Yeah, I
So
feel I
like if a
feel like
10-year-old's going to die if they are forced to go through a pregnancy after they were assaulted, right? Would you say they should be forced to go through that pregnancy, even if the fetus will
hold on.
die?
So wait, so okay, so then why wouldn't just go through C-section? Like that's like a healthier
Oh, the fetus will
healthier
die.
process than abortion. The fetus will die during C-section?
Yes.
How does that work?
Again, I'm saying that like they will die because they can't. They're pregnant, right? And it's prior to the point of viability. Do you think abortion would be justified?
Hold on, I didn't get the question.
Do you think abortion will be justified in the scenario where they're going to die and it's prior to viability?
The fetus or the carrier?
The pregnant individual is going to carrier is crazy. The pregnant individual is going to die if they don't get access to an abortion.
No, I don't think it's justifiable. And the reason is because like
You don't think it's justifiable to get access to an abortion even if the fetus is going to die anyway?
okay, but even then, if we make abortion legal for those specific
No, answer my question,
circumstances,
sir.
okay, fine, I'll answer your question. I mean, that's really like a tough question to answer. Like
That's not
like
a
such,
tough
like,
question to
terrible.
answer. The
Yes,
obvious
of course
answer
it
is
is,
yes, they
because
should be able
like
to get access to an abortion. The fucking
okay,
fetus
okay,
is going to
fine,
die
okay.
anyway.
Why? Why is the fetus gonna die anyway?
That because of the fact that it's not viable, and the pregnant individual, if they die, isn't going to be able to maintain resources for the pregnancy in order to maintain the life of the pregnancy. You have to understand that, right?
All right. I mean, I just joined for the fun of it. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Okay, let's just go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What a weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month were you born?
And 131. What'd you just say?
I said, what month were you born?
Oh, June 9th.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So I was going to talk about how that guy just kind of just following up on that you guys were talking about. I just think it's wrong. I don't think abortion's right. It's killing people. They might not be people then, but they're going to turn into people.
Okay, so why would you want to violate a person's rights for a non-person?
How is that violating a person's rights?
Bodily autonomy rights. Your
I mean, I can
internal
understand.
bodily resources.
That's different. It's not like
How?
we're taking their organs and doing what we want.
You
with them.
are. You are. You're using. Wait. Do you think that? Do you think the uterus is an organ?
I actually don't know that. Is a uterus an organ?
Answer the question.
I'll say yes.
Okay. And so if you think it's an organ, so they're forcing a person to use their organ against their will. Yeah. That's you giving up your internal bodily resources.
Okay, but it's not like we're using them for whatever and we're gonna give it to somebody else. It's saving a life.
Okay, but you have no obligation to uphold to that pregnancy. It's not a person. It's like an embryo.
You should have used a condom. I think people that
Most abortions are a result of failed contraceptives, so people did use contraceptives.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, but that's how life goes. You can't imagine when you were pregnant and your mom had an abortion with you. How would
I
you wouldn't be
understand that's
here?
probably what your parents said to each other when they had you, but that doesn't mean that that should be applicable to every other person's pregnancy. They should have a choice of whether or not they want to go through the pregnancy, right?
Yeah, bro. What? No, sorry, that just caught me off guard. I mean, I understand circumstances where you say if the woman would die, I think an abortion is right, and I think that if someone's raped and they shouldn't be forced to keep the baby.
Okay, well, you understand that because of the Donald Trump putting people in the Supreme Court, the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade and Roe versus Wade being overturned, there are assault victims that have been literally restricted access to abortion in plenty of states around this country that have banned access to abortion, even in instances where people have been assaulted. So you have to understand that you, right, are putting people in a circumstance where they are more likely to not be able to get access to abortion, even in those instances you believe they should be able to get access to abortion, simply because you voted for Donald Trump.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't totally agree with everything Trump does. I just think that abortion's wrong, and I guess the right is more. I agree with more of the right than I do the left.
Okay, like what do you agree with the right on? Trump undermining our
ma-
democracy, pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots.
like I said, that's Trump. I'm more of I
He's
can't even
he's
say the
like
right
80 to
really.
90% of the support of the Republican Party right now.
Yeah, I understand that. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I share more of their beliefs than I do the left, but I'm
Like
not.
what?
Like I think that illegal immigrants shouldn't be here, and I think that abortion's wrong, and mainly those two, honestly.
Okay, that's it?
It's not it. I agree with some lefts too.
What else? Hello? Hello? Chat, does everyone hear me? Did he just leave? Mid-conversation? Sir, hello? We've lost him, chat. We've lost him. Earth to Aiden. Earth to Aiden. Hello, are you there? Damn, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 16, but my mom is the person that wants you to debate.
Is she with you right now?
I can go grab her real quick.
And also, like, is there a possibility you could join, make a whole new account and join up, and so that it's not tied to your account?
I have an account that I can send this live to. Give me 1 second.
For sure. What's the name?
It's The Wind.
The Wind?
Yeah, it's quite literally named The Wind.
Okay, I'll look for that. I'll look for that. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to look for that. Make sure to get your parent, and I'll be able to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, I was from yesterday. Remember me?
Yeah, aren't you like insane?
I think that's your opinion. I think you're actually much worse than insane.
Okay, well, give me a second. So, Audra, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you very much. Hi to you as well. Thank you very much. As well as Jessica, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Jessica and Zach. Always good to see you as always. Thank you so much. Layla, thank you so much for the appreciate $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Good to see you as well. It's been good so far. Thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Well, I hope the best for you, by the way, Layla. As well as Margaret, thank you so much for the $25 over on Venmo. Good to see you as always. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Also, you ready?
Yeah, I'm like, why do I remember you being insane?
I mean, that's your opinion. That's not a fact. So I'm not insulted. You understand?
Okay. Is that supposed to like respond to what I just said?
When you say I'm insane, are you trying to make me feel bad? Like, what's your goal?
No, I'm describing you as yourself.
Right, so why am I insane? Because I said that all Gaza should have been turned into glass.
Okay, so you're genocidal.
You already called me genocidal media.
So, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why the fuck do you want to come back up on the stream?
So
Do you have like a humiliation kink or something? Like you just want me to call you a genocidal maniac because you are?
Absolutely not. So first of all,
So
I
then
don't
why'd you
believe
come back up on the stream?
because I also wanted to make another point. Yesterday, you weren't letting me talk this,
That sucks.
and you're muting me. Wonder,
That really sucks.
are you scared or you don't want to let me
That
talk?
really sucks. Because like you know what I'm something crazy? Like you believe all Palestinians should be silenced. You advocated for all of them to be exterminated. Okay?
That's
So
not
like
true.
you just said it should be turned to glass. Hello? Does that not mean Palestinians should be exterminated?
Not all the civilians should be unalived. All of the civilians, all the ones that support Hamas, I advocate and I hope that they all die. That's for sure.
Okay, so
But
would you be okay with someone saying everyone who supports the Zionist regime that they hope that they die?
you're equating the Zionist regime to Hamas. Do you realize how insane that is?
No.
Wait. Do IDF soldiers go into Gaza and slaughter innocent civilians and put
Yes.
them in ovens and rape women and children?
Yeah, literally, yes. Literally, yes. You know that Israelis were fighting for the right to literally rape Palestinian prisoners?
When?
You know that literally they were bombing and killing innocent civilians within Gaza? You understand that there is literally an apartheid over the West Bank, specifically where Israeli settlers, terrorist organizations are going in and stealing land from Palestinians. Hell, Ro Khanna just recently was literally detained by one of those terrorist organizations simply for literally trying to go to a village within
This is how you
Palestine.
debate. You try to bury your opponent with a bunch of nonsense propaganda, which you have
What
zero
what
evidence
nonsense
for.
propaganda?
Do you have any evidence to support anything you just said in the last 60 seconds? Please
Yes.
provide me
Name the
evidence.
claim and I'll give you the source.
You said that the IDF soldiers were making a campaign that they should have the right to rape Palestinian women. Now, please provide me the source.
I'm saying that I said that Israelis were arguing for the right to rape Palestinian
Which
prisoners.
Israelis? No, you said IDF soldiers. Now you're
I said
switching it up.
Israelis. I said
Be
Israelis in
consistent.
general.
No, you said IDF soldiers. You're a liar.
Which, by the way, aren't all Israelis like mandated to the IDF?
You just lied. You said IDF soldiers.
Wait,
and now you're
aren't all
switching it up.
Israelis mandated to the IDF?
Yeah, I believe for 3
Okay,
years.
so then wouldn't it technically be justifiable to say that?
Not technically. You said active IDF soldiers. And first of all, not everyone.
I don't think I added all of this language. I think I said Israelis.
Well, it's a big difference because Israelis are not going to be in Gaza in a position where they're even able to rape Palestinian women because they're not going to be in Gaza to do so, right? So.
Wait, I was simply comparing to the points that you're saying that there are people within Palestine that support Hamas, and I was comparing that to Israelis that exist within the country. Wait, you said majority. What's the source?
Hamas.
That's not true.
They were democratically elected in 2006
wait, that's
by 80%
2005.
of the
Most people who
population.
voted. Most people who voted then. Right, most people are alive now weren't even someone who voted in that election, right? And also, I just want to be clear, that was 2005. That was 20 plus years ago.
You're off.
Would you say that the U.S. would be
they've been in power
responsible?
ever since.
Listen.
They've been in power ever since.
Listen. Would you say that like it would make sense to refer to a country's election that happened 20 plus years ago as representative of the country to this day?
Yes, can I
I think
give
that's
you the
dishonest.
reasoning why? Wait, can I give you the reasoning why? Because if the population would have been seeking change over the last 21 years, they probably would have overthrown Hamas. But the fact that they didn't do so shows that they actually support what Hamas wants to do in the country. Otherwise,
Okay, so do you think that Iranians support what the IRGC is doing?
Iran is totally different than Gaza.
Wait, do you think Iranians support what the IRGC is doing?
I mean, not majority.
Wait, so why haven't they overthrown the system? Why haven't they overthrown the system then?
Well, because I'll tell you the difference. Wait, don't laugh. Let me respond.
No, because you just argued that
can I
can't
tell you the
possibly be the
difference? No, I was
case.
about to
So,
tell
like,
you the
please
difference.
explain.
No, yeah, the difference is in Iran, they are much, much more powerful than Hamas in Gaza. So the civilians in Gaza, if they wanted to overthrow Hamas and make serious change, they would have the ability to do so.
I don't see. I think that's a double standard that you're applying to Iranians and Palestinians.
I just gave you the logic.
That's a
You're not
very
going to
clear
perfect
difference.
it.
Wait, I'm sorry. That is not a relevant difference. You can't establish the difference of how hard it would be to take down Hamas from specifically within the context of Palestine.
So let me ask you, what is more powerful?
Wait, if it's so
Hamas or
easy
the
to
Iranian government?
wait, if it's so easy to
Answer
take
the
down.
question.
Wait, no, hold up. If it's so easy to take down Hamas, why hasn't Israel done it?
Can I actually tell you why? But you
Yeah.
give me 10 seconds to answer.
If it's so
Actually,
easy to take down Hamas, why hasn't Israel done it?
First of all, it's not because since Israel cares so much about civilian casualties in Gaza, we're willing to put
Really?
IDF soldiers. Wait.
That's why they cut off food from going into Gaza.
Stop
Yeah.
interrupting me. I know you're scared.
And cutting off food going into Gaza definitely means you
Stop
care about
interrupting me. I know you're
innocent civilians.
scared. I know you're scared to hear the answer. I know you're scared. Just
That's not me being scared. That's me pointing out that you're insane.
No. This is your tactic. You're just like the Muslims. You guys debate in the same style. You don't let the other person talk, and you try to overtalk, and you have your whole chat supporting you. But anyway, I was going to answer.
Wow.
Israel.
Wow. You just tried to engage in a pejorative to try to dismiss what I'm saying.
Israel cares so much about civilian casualties in Gaza that they're even willing to risk IDF soldiers in order to prevent civilian casualties. If Israel wanted to destroy Hamas, they could do so.
That's why they destroyed 70% of infrastructure within Gaza, right?
70% of infrastructure, not 70% of the population. Big difference.
Wait. Do you agree? Do you agree that 70% of infrastructure is not all Hamas, right?
Yeah, but
so they're destroying civilian. Wait, so are they purposely destroying? Wait, so hold up. Are they purposely destroying civilian infrastructure?
No, purposely because they're targeting Hamas. Big difference.
Wait, so Hamas controlled 70% of infrastructure within Gaza?
Not controlled, but they were in 70% of the infrastructure.
Israel really? Wait. What's your source that? Wait, what's your source that Hamas was in 70% of the infrastructure?
What's your source that they weren't? Why would Israel?
Wait. You're the one making the positive claim. Justify it. You said that Hamas was in 70% of the buildings, the infrastructure within Gaza. What's your source?
Okay, 1 second. You're making a claim that
you're the one making that claim. Don't run away.
No. You're making the claim that Israel is in.
Wait. Don't try to burden shift. Don't try to burden shift. Engage with that. Where's the source? Is it trust me, bro? Is your source trust me, bro?
Well, that's what the Israeli government is saying. You don't trust me?
Wait, I'm asking, what's the source?
Not a trust me, bro. The Israeli government.
Okay, what's the title?
I don't have an exact source for you.
So he doesn't even have a source of that. And by the way, the Israeli government, known to be the most truthful source in the fucking planet, right? And the entire planet. Wow, so truthful. The Israeli government. Wow. I really trust everything they're saying.
You trust Arab news sources in the middle of Gaza, Al Jazeera, and who knows what. If you're gonna trust those, then you trust Israel.
I'm hearing a crash out, and I'm not hearing a source.
I just told you I don't have a source, but
exactly, you don't have a source. Can we get a trust me, bro, in the comment section? This guy is a laughable joke. You came back here to get humiliated again, bro. That's embarrassing.
You're the one who's getting humiliated, not me. Just
wait, really? If that's what you want to tell yourself to make yourself feel better, maybe that's what your mom tells you at night. But at the end of the day, everyone knows in the live stream that you've gotten cooked. You've gotten destroyed. All you provided was a trust me, bro. You admitted to not having a source. And by the way, bro, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you very much on YouTube Super Chat for more formula. Must be running low with all of these babies coming on lately. Thank you for using your voice, all that you do, Parker. Sending a bunch of love your way. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Brooke. Can you thank Brooke for the $50 for your baby bottles?
Thank you, Brooke. Do you want to give me like $25 since I said thank you?
Can you thank her for because you're getting the baby bottles. I have to provide them to you anyway. And also, can you fix your feedback, bro?
Do you have the sense of the humor?
Hey, bro, you have feedback. Can you fix that real quick? It's a bit annoying.
Is it better?
Can you turn down your volume, maybe, or like turn off your Bluetooth? No, I can still hear myself.
1 second. Don't kick me. 1 second.
Kinder, thank you so much for the push the $5. Thank you.
Is now better?
I hope you're doing okay, Kinder. Nope, I still hear myself.
What the fuck? 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay, now it's got to be better. I mean.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay, I think it's better.
Yeah.
Were you like in the bathroom or something? Like what was going on? No, I still hear myself actually. What's up with your phone, bro?
I was in my room and I just went to a different room. I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on.
And I think I still hear myself.
Okay, but it's now better. There's nothing wrong with my phone. I have a 17 Pro Max. It works wonderfully. I don't know what's going on.
Oh wow, you're so cool. Oh my god, you have a 17
I was
Pro
not
Max.
trying to flex.
It's called a TikTok glitch, brother. Your 17 Pro Max, yeah, that's not going to never get a fucking TikTok glitch, sir. Hello?
Okay,
I still hear it. I hear the feedback still.
I'm lowering the volume.
Okay, thank you very much.
I'm debating Sneeko this week on his stream. You should tune in if you want to get baked. He's gonna get baked just like you. So tune in.
Well,
Hope
you've
you
got
guys
cooked
can-
by me. I mean, I don't think Sneeko's a great debater, so like I don't know how that's gonna go.
Well, you should tune in. It will be.
Are you
it's
gonna
be a
debate
massive
him on
baking.
how you're just a genocidal maniac?
I
Because
think
he'll
actually
destroy
he's a
you on
geno-
that.
He actually supports Hamas, so he's the one who's a genocidal maniac. Please get the term straight.
You just said that
Um,
we should turn Gaza into, or you said that Israel
I
should turn Gaza
actually
into glass.
clarified
You
what I
just
meant,
called for
but you refuse
genocide.
to acknowledge the clarification because you just want to make
No,
me
you
look
just
bad.
wait.
That's your
You
agenda.
just purposefully said that you wanted to turn it into Gaza or turn Gaza into
Right,
into
and
glass.
then what did I?
Which
And
is
then what was my
purposefully getting rid of
clarification?
everything within Gaza.
Do you have short-term memory loss? What was my clarification?
Yeah,
Do you
sir.
remember?
You sir. You specifically said, "Oh, he's killing 70% of infrastructure. He's not going after civilians. They weren't actually targeting civilians at all, right? Yes,
Right.
they were. They specifically cut off food to go into the
I-
region, which is purposeful to then go after civilians. We can talk to the fact that I mean,
You're just spewing lies. I can't listen to this
no, I'm not.
nonsense.
What
You
lie?
just said that Israel cut off food and aid, which is a lie.
That's true.
Israel has been giving food. There were times where they did cut it off because Hamas was stealing all
Oh,
of it.
so they
but then
did cut it off. So
Wait,
if
no, but then
Hamas
they
is
did
stealing
figure
it,
out a
why
way
don't wait?
to
Pause.
continue
If
giving
Hamas is stealing it, why don't they send in more? Because then
They
it would reduce
did.
the price
You're a
available.
liar.
No, they did.
They
That's
did.
wrong. That's wrong.
it's- okay.
They cut off. You just said they cut it off. What is it that they sent more? Or is that they cut it off? Tell me which one.
Okay. Are they starving right now?
Wait, tell me. Did they cut it off or did they
At
send it
times
through?
because Hamas was stealing
Did
it.
they send more or did they cut it off? Tell me which one.
Both.
That makes no fucking sense.
Okay, can you stop cutting me off to just make me look bad? Give me 2 seconds to answer you. There were times when Hamas was stealing it where they stopped it, and then they figured out ways to make sure Hamas wasn't stealing it, and then when they did that, they sent more.
How
And
long
that's
did
a
they stop it
kindness.
for?
We shouldn't be sending anything to people who want to kill us.
How long
Okay?
did they stop it for? And also, you're obligated by international law to do so. to
I don't abide by
facilitate.
international law. I don't give a crap about that.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's exactly what the Nazis said.
Okay, so you're making you're
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
equating
What
Israel
you
and
just
the
said is
Nazi
exactly
regime?
what the Nazis said.
Okay, so you're equating Israel to the Nazis.
I'm equating your argument to what the Nazis argued.
Well, international law wasn't created until after World War II, so how did the Nazis not abide by international law?
That's what they argued in the Nuremberg trials. Are you really like they used international law against the Nazis in the Nuremberg trials, and they argued that the international law didn't apply because it wasn't even in place prior, or that they didn't even care about international law. Those weren't arguments.
Yeah, but you're also
We didn't accept those in the
misstating
Nuremberg
the
trials.
different
Would you
context.
say that you would have accepted those as arguments?
Absolutely not, because it's a
Wait,
different context.
okay, so international law would need to apply.
Well, the
there.
Nazis.
Wait, so
didn't
just
want to
clarify,
abide
we
by
need international law
because
there,
they
right?
wanted to unalive Jews.
Wait, so
Israel
just to
doesn't wanna-
clarify, so it's only wrong to kill
Stop
Jewish people?
interrupting me. This is unbearable.
So is it only wrong to kill Jewish people?
Okay, this is unbearable. I can't talk.
Is it only wrong to kill Jewish people?
Okay. No. Okay, can I respond? You're just trying to get out a 1-2 word answer to make me look bad. I'm not going to let that fly.
Is it wrong
when the
to
Nazis-
kill Jewish people? Is it only wrong to kill Jewish people?
Obviously not. But Israel.
Okay, so it's wrong to kill everybody, right?
Stop. This is what you're doing. This is propaganda. You want 1-word answers to make me look bad. Can I explain?
Go ahead.
When you have a country in Gaza where majority of the civilians want to see you dead, why in the world should you supply? You should supply food and aid to them, so they can continue to kill you.
You have no
what is
evidence
your-
that it's a majority of Gazans specifically
I
that
just
want...
gave you the evidence.
No, you
Okay,
didn't.
okay.
You didn't provide any evidence. You just said
Did-
that an
can I
election from
also- I
2005,
told you
which is 21
yesterday-
years ago.
Okay, and what's your
And most
evidence?
of the
then?
people,
and I
and
gave you
most of the
evidence
people
that
alive
nothing's
today
changed
didn't.
because
Wait,
they haven't
wait.
seeked
Most
to
of the
change
people alive
regime.
today, did they vote in that election?
No, but if you look at
Oh, okay.
Gaza,
So then,
they
how
still-
could you
they still
say
have the same
most of the
support.
people, most of the
Stop
people
being
today?
naive.
Wait, pause. How could you?
People-
How could you say that most of the people today support this based upon an election that happened 21 years ago, right? Where
Okay.
most of the people alive today didn't even vote in that election.
Can I give you the evidence? Do
Yeah,
you
that makes
feel
no fucking
comfortable
sense.
walking-
You just cooked
Do you
yourself.
feel comfortable walking into Gaza tomorrow? Do you feel like you're going to walk out afterwards back alive?
No, I
or
don't
are
feel
you gonna get
comfortable
unalive?
walking in an area where I'd likely be drone striked by Israel because they've killed the
No,
most
if
amount of
not for
journalists out of
Israel,
any
let's say
country in
Israel
the
stop, just
entire
for you.
world.
Just for you, Israel, stop. You
Yeah,
have
the
nothing to
most
worry
amount
about.
of journalists have been killed
You
by
don't want to answer
who?
the question.
Wait,
You
who's
don't wanna
killed
answer
most
the question.
journalists?
You don't want to answer the question.
As of recently, who's killed the majority of the journalists that have been
Gaza,
murdered?
Hamas.
No, that's
Hamas.
not true. Israel.
What's your source? What's your source?
The UN.
The UN, the most anti-Semitic organization on the planet.
Yeah, so
The
anti-Semitic.
ones
Why are
that
they
supports
anti-Semitic?
Hamas.
What makes
The
you think
ones
they're
that support
anti-Semitic?
Hamas? Because they support Hamas.
When did they say they support Hamas? When did the
they call
UN
it
say they support
resistance.
Hamas?
They don't classify what happened on
Yeah,
October
I
7th
waited.
as a
You said that
terrorist attack.
yesterday, and I asked you for a
Yeah.
source. Where was that?
The what's it called? The head of the UN said it didn't come in a vacuum.
Where's
That's a
your
justification.
that doesn't mean that they said that they
That's a
wasn't.
justification.
So wait, where did the UN say that October 7th wasn't a terrorist attack?
Where did they say it is? They never made
Wait, you're the
either.
one claiming that they didn't
Okay,
say
but
that.
he said that it
They
did,
said
that
that it
didn't
wasn't
come
a
in
terrorist
vacuum.
attack.
What does
So
that imply?
wait, can you
What
give
does
me
that imply?
can you give me anywhere that they said that it wasn't a terrorist
Oh
attack?
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Can you give me anywhere that they said
I
that?
thought you were much smarter, to be honest.
Nice adhom. So
Yeah.
would you like to respond?
You've been in how many me all the time calling me a
No,
maniac
I
and
insult you
insane.
after proving you wrong with an argument. All you did there was just insult without an argument. That's an adhom.
All right. So I just gave you the argument, but you refused to listen. I told you that the
No,
head
you
of the
didn't
UN
respond
said
to what
that
I said.
October 7th. So no.
Where
not
did
once
the
did he-
UN say that October 7th was not a terrorist attack?
Nowhere.
Okay, boom, exactly. You just
And
fucking
therefore
cooked
what?
yourself.
And what
You
does that
claim
deem?
that they said that. That's not what they said.
What does that deem? What does that deem?
You
And
just
therefore
said
what?
you just said that they
Mamdani
said that,
also.
and then you just admitted they didn't say
Mamdani
that.
also. Mamdani
Oh,
classifies.
now he's
October
just gonna bring up Mamdani, completely irrelevant to the argument we're making. You were saying that the UN was the most anti-Semitic group in the entire world, by the way, which is nuts because there are neo-Nazis that exist. You think the UN is more anti-Semitic than neo-Nazis?
I wasn't talking about neo-Nazis.
You said that they're the most.
relevance?
You said that they're the most anti-Semitic organization on the planet.
Neo-Nazis is that's an organization?
Yes, neo-Nazis have organization around the
I
world.
thought those were individuals.
You don't think that there are neo-Nazi
I
organizations
wasn't
around
aware.
the world?
I'm not knowledgeable regarding that.
Are there any neo-Nazi organizations around the entire world?
I just told you 3 times. I don't know. Is there something wrong with your
Yes,
brain?
there are.
Okay. fine.
Are you getting mad? It sounds like you're mad. Are you mad, bro?
I'm not mad. It's just I told you.
It
the same
sounds like
thing
you're
3
mad, bro.
times.
It sounds
Am I
like
not
you're
allowed
mad,
to be
bro.
Am I not allowed to be mad? When I'm
Well,
talking
yeah,
to someone
I'm
who
just gonna make fun
supports-
of it.
Who supports the slaughter of 1,200 Jews? You? I should be very
You
mad.
just said that I supported the slaughter of 1,200 Jewish people?
Yeah, because you say that you say it's an occupation, and therefore.
Wow,
and
wow.
there-
When did I ever claim that?
Okay, can I explain how?
Did I claim that we should turn Israel to
just
glass? I
because-
don't think I ever claimed that. That's what you said about Gaza.
Right, but I clarified that didn't mean all the civilians. I meant
Wait,
the
so then
civilians
when
should be
did I ever
expelled.
say that I thought it was justified to kill innocent Israeli civilians?
Well, you say that Gaza is under occupation, and therefore.
Wait, that never, not once does that then mean I think it's justified to kill innocent Israeli civilians.
Well, that's what it sounded like yesterday. Not gonna lie.
Never
That's
once
really
said
what it
that.
sounded.
You
Yeah,
just made that up to deflect away from the fact that I'm calling you out for genocidal mania.
Okay, but I just clarified that when I said that the Gaza should be turned into glass, I mean that most of the civilians. I think most of the civilians do support Hamas, but on that we argue.
So do you think that all individuals who support Hamas should be killed?
Absolutely.
So you think a majority of
They would kill you
Palestinians?
as well.
Wait, so
Stop being
pause.
naive. Are you
So
stupid?
pause. Do you think a majority of Palestinians support Hamas?
I mean, now to give a percentage, I would say guaranteed 40% of Gaza supports Hamas.
Okay, so just to clarify, do you think all Palestinians that support Hamas should be executed?
Yes.
Okay, so you think 40% of Palestinians support Hamas? You think
They
all
would kill you
Palestinians
as well. Are you stupid?
You think 40% of Palestinians support Hamas? You said all Palestinians that support Hamas you think should be executed. Therefore, you think 40% of Palestinians should be executed, and yet you think you're not genocidal?
Yes. No, can I elaborate?
No, go fuck yourself. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, how old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, how old are you?
Yo.
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Nice math. Let's go to the next person. Yo, how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Midnight, think of the galaxy. Thank you very much.
Hi.
How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
And what's your birth year?
2001, February 2nd.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support him because I support him.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18 for the 7,600 people here on the TikTok stream. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody, for the 2,700 people over on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we possibly can. I would really appreciate it. So this next person up here, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always.
Yo, fuck Trump supporters! Fuck!
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, puss? Go.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Free Palestine!
Okay, so let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
No shot. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. It is taking a minute to get some people up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a minute because we get a lot of trolls in between. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Daddy D.
Why do you refer
Trump.
to Trump that way, bro?
Because he's our daddy, he's our president, we have to support him.
Why do you call him daddy, bro? That's fucking nuts, dude.
All right, bro, it's a joke. Chill out. Chill out. Don't try getting a reaction out of me. Chill out.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
He's a strong leader, dude. Look what he's doing in Iran. Blowing him up.
Okay.
They're very close to making nuclear missiles. How would you feel if a radically charged Muslim region wants to blow up New York City? You feel safe with that? No. Hence, he took care of him.
How do you feel that Trump got them closer to a nuclear weapon?
Explain to me how he got them closer.
Yeah, he pulled out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal that capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%. When he pulled out of that agreement, they then enriched their uranium up to 60%, according to the IAEA, which Trump used as a justification to strike them about a year ago through Operation Midnight Hammer.
Yeah, bro. We laid down the hammer on him.
Yeah, but that's because of the fact that he pulled out of the agreement that capped their level of enrichment of uranium that would still be in place to this day, which we could have renegotiated in 2030.
Bro, I promise you that place doesn't have a chance on making nuclear weapons now.
They didn't prior to the agreement ending.
Oh, they definitely don't now. So, hence he's a strong leader. He takes care of business.
Well, he actually
Gets
got
the
them
job
closer
done.
to a nuclear weapon. You just didn't understand that.
All right, cool. Well, do you know anybody in the military? Because if you did, talk to the guys who went to Iran. That place is in shambles now.
So do you think it's justified that all the service members have died?
Absolutely not. That's the price of military right there. It's terrible.
And what have we gained from this? Like, what have we gained
the
specifically from the war?
The protection of our country.
How?
What do you mean how?
Yeah, how is our country safer?
Because I just told you. Radical individuals have a nuclear weapon that
We
they
already
want
did that
to-
with the strike a year ago that didn't require the war with Iran. So explain to me why the war is relevant. and what
Trust
we've
me,
got
bro.
from the war.
The comments. Dude, what are you talking about? You're telling me they're closer to making a nuclear weapon now than before? Give me a break, dude. Give me a break.
Yes, they objectively are. And you understand that what capped them from even developing a nuclear weapon right now is Donald Trump's strike a year ago, Operation Midnight Hammer, not his war with Iran. So again, I'm going to ask you, what about his war with Iran has led to better conditions for the country?
Our country, because we're safer now.
How?
Dude, we bombed Iran. What do you think?
And how does that make us
Wake
safer,
up.
sir?
Midnight Hammer. What did we bomb?
That was a year ago. That was prior to the war. That has nothing to do with the war. What
We
about the
shut down the
war
strait.
has made us safer? Yeah, them shutting down the strait makes us.
dude.
Yeah, that makes you pay more for your gas prices, brother.
Oh God, dude! God forbid we pay 30 cents more, bro. We're safer.
You mean dollars more?
$1 more. Sorry. Get
Yeah,
an
like
EV, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's
Get a
caused inflation.
Tesla.
That caused 4.2% inflation. That caused 3.5% inflation the next month. You understand that,
You're
right?
telling me you can't afford $1 more for gas to be safer?
Many people
Our
can't,
country is safer?
and it's not safer.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Give me
You
a break,
explain.
dude.
You have yet to explain how it's been safer.
Because a radical Muslim region does not have a nuclear weapon.
We
that they
prevented
wanna
that with
bomb us
Operation
dude.
Midnight Hammer, not the war. Two separate things.
Dude.
Two separate things. That's
They're
not the
s-
war.
They're still working on the bomb, dude. Why would
Trump
we
says that
attack
they're not.
them for no reason?
Wait, you just said that they're not.
Why would we attack them for no reason, dude?
Because Trump wants to deflect away from the Epstein files?
Oh my God, bro. Here we
Yeah,
go.
because his presidency's been a disaster.
That's the typical deflection that you guys use.
How is
Go
that a
look-
deflection? That's literally what the reason why Trump
go
wanted
look-
to do this.
Go look through the Epstein files. Did
Yes,
you not know Trump
and Trump
banned
is in the Epstein
Epstein?
files more than Jesus' name is in the Bible.
Trump banned Epstein from Mar-a-Lago, dude. Wake
Okay.
up.
Yeah, that's a claim, and that's what
No,
Trump
that's not a
says.
claim.
Yeah, that's Trump's
in
claim
emails, dude.
that he did that, and this was because of the fact that he stole one of his workers from him, which was a 17-year-old masseuse who was a victim
Bro.
of Epstein.
Oh, here we go again. You're deflecting.
How?
Where in the files does it say that Trump and Epstein flew over to the island together and did what, you think he did? Is there proof? No.
So I never claimed he was on the
Just like the
island,
Eugene
but
Carroll.
there is. Wait, hold up. Do you believe all the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
There's accusations, and then there's actual stuff that happened, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm asking, do you believe all of the accusations from survivors of
I'm not a
Epstein
lawyer.
who got settlements
I
from the
wasn't there.
Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
I'm sure some of them, yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
So Jane Doe 4 accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump. That's in the files. The DOJ was trying to scrub that.
That's all accusations, dude. Just like the Eugene
From a
Carroll
credible
round.
victim who was deemed to be credible by the FBI and got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. And if Donald Trump is not guilty at all, why didn't he fire Howard Lutnick, who is literally caught on a photo with Epstein on the island?
I'm just telling you, dude. Where's the
Answer that
photos,
question.
where's
Why
the
is he
emails?
not firing
Where's
Howard
the photos,
Lutnick?
Where's the emails?
Why is
would
Trump not firing Howard Lutnick?
Why would Trump, how much is he worth? Over $1 billion.
Why is
has a
Trump
supermodel
not
wife.
firing
Listen,
Howard
has
Lutnick?
a supermodel wife, can have whoever
He
he
can't
wants.
answer this question.
Go and
Why is
traffic a
Trump?
kid.
Why is Trump not firing Howard Lutnick?
You're not answering the question. Why would a multi-billionaire go and traffic a kid? He can
Okay,
have
so
anybody who he
would you say
wants.
that about Epstein? Because Epstein was a billionaire.
Bro, Epstein, he's nuts.
Oh, okay. So
How
can
did
you
he even
so
how
can
did
you
he even
explain
make
to
his
me why
money?
you think that's a defense for Trump when you don't think that's a defense for Epstein?
Epstein's nuts, dude.
So is Trump.
Epstein was probably a spy for Israel. Let's be
Yeah,
realistic.
and by the way, was like Trump's best bud for 15 years.
And he banned him from Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, only after he stole one of
only
his
after.
victims from Mar-a-Lago, who was a 17-year-old masseuse.
Maybe after he realized he was nuts. Unlike all the other people that
So
just
then why
kept
didn't
being
he
friends with him.
tell authorities?
Did he not?
No.
He told the Palm Beach police.
No, that's a claim, and that was after they
Oh,
were
here we go.
arrested already. Wait, that's after they were arrested, and Trump said that they've known about it for a long time, which means he knew about it and didn't tell the authorities. Along with the fact that he said that Ghislaine Maxwell was evil in 2006, but apparently then in 2020 wished her well, and his administration was a part of giving her a lesser security prison to stay in, a minimum security prison, right? For the child sex trafficker, right?
You're cooked, dude.
How am I
You're
cooked?
cooked.
That's what your
I
administration's
cooked
doing.
you. I cooked you on Iran. I cooking you on Epstein. What else you want to get cooked on, dude?
You've lost on every single one
Let's
of those
talk about
points. The
border
fact that you're so
security.
egotistical to think that you've won shows how deluded you
I'm
are.
cooking you on every single subject. Let's talk about
Name
border
name
security,
one
dude.
point you've
Our
beat me
border
on.
shut down. We're hiring ICE agents.
Name
by
one
the,
point
by
that
the
you beat me
thousands.
on, sir.
We're deporting illegals left and right. making
Wait,
this
so you
country
can't just sit
safer.
there and claim victory,
What
but
do
not
you
tell
not
me
like about
like
Trump?
what you won
The
on.
guy's the GOAT. He's all of our daddy. He's the GOAT. Let's be real here.
Are you going to respond to me at all?
You're getting a call.
That was not a call. That was inactivity from TikTok Live Studio.
Inactivity.
Mm-hmm.
We're active right now. We're talking.
I understand. That's what TikTok does, though. So would you like to
What
respond?
subject? What subject are we talking about now? Are we talking about the border? Are we moving on from Epstein?
Sir, no, we were talking about how you were defending Donald Trump preventing the release of the Epstein files, preventing people from being fired in his administration who were shown literally on the island with Epstein. The fact that he had a 15-year best friend relationship with Epstein. The fact that he apparently said that Ghislaine Maxwell was evil in 2006 and then wished her well in 2020, and his administration was a part of moving her to a lower security prison. So if she's so evil, why is he doing all of that?
Is she? What do you mean? Is she so evil?
She is evil, but
Yeah, of course.
I was saying from your perspective.
She's still in prison, dude.
Yeah, in a lower security prison because of the Trump administration.
How do you know? That's
Do
all.
you think?
That's all.
How do I
hearsay?
know? Because that's been indicated by the Trump administration. That's objectively true. Literally legal information that you can find, right? That is
Look it up,
public
dude.
information. I already have.
Pull it up. Pull it up right now.
You can pull it
Say
up right
what
now.
prison.
I promise you'll find it first Google search. The Trump administration is referred to doing this. She's in a lower security prison right now because of the Trump admin. Garrett, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you for. Aren't these the same people who complained about gas prices during the election? Literally. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the kind words. Justina, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Of course. And Fossey, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, that guy was crazy, wasn't he? Joquin, thank you so much for the $2. Jody with the $5. Thank you. And Aiden, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? And then Boink, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. This is a friendly reminder for all my Michigan folks to vote for Abdullah Al-Sayed for Michigan Senate. This is incredibly important. Vote by August 4th. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yo. All
What?
right, so she was transferred to lower security. Doesn't mean she's not being treated any differently, though. She's media. Bro,
Wait, who was
look it
she
up.
transferred to a lower?
Media scrutiny.
Who was she?
Protection from other inmates. You think they want her killed in prison?
Wait, so she went to a lower security prison, sir. So you
Due
just
to her
admitted the Trump
safety, though.
administration did that, right?
They do this with anybody, though.
No, they don't.
If you're under high media scrutiny-
Wait. Name one violent sex offender, right, that the Biden administration put in a minimum security prison.
Look it up.
I'm waiting.
Where's Diddy?
That's Trump's friend, by the way.
Oh my God! Here we go. Trump's friend.
Yeah, Trump said that he was a great guy and that he's gonna
What
stand
did
up
he
for
go-
Diddy.
did Trump went to the white clothing party, all that too.
I don't
Photos of
know.
that? I don't know.
But Trump said that he was a great guy.
Oh my God! Here we go. It's all hearsay, bro.
That's what
All
Trump
hearsay.
said himself. I'm sorry. Like, that's objectively true. I'm sorry that it hurts your feelings, but you support a violent sex offender that is a
Did
gross
he say he's
individual.
a great guy before all that stuff came out or after?
You understand that Donald Trump's been a bad guy for a long time, regardless whether or not people have known that for a long time. Doesn't change the fact that he has been a bad guy, and we have evidence to indicate that. All right, what was his ex-wife saying about him in the divorce proceedings?
What does any ex-wife say about their husband?
Wait, every ex-wife doesn't say that her ex-wife husband sexually assaulted her.
Do you realize what they're trying to do? They're trying to ruin his reputation. You can make up whatever you want.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So can you tell me at all, like, you think every single person who gets a divorce just claims the other person assaulted them? Because I don't think that happens.
No, I'm just saying it could happen, especially to high-profile people. To
Okay,
get
so
some money, to try and get some money out of Trump.
Okay, so then it happened 27 different people,
look at
right?
the rest of Trump's
so
family. They're all
27.
good
Wait, so
people.
you think all the 27 people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct? Do you think every single one of them
Look
are
at
lying?
all of Trump's family. What
Can I have a
bad
response?
have they
Do you
done?
think every single one of them, right, are lying? The 27 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual
He
misconduct.
just went to the World Cup and all of Spain, all the players shook his hand and love him. That shows respect from
They
other
looked at him
countries.
in a horrible way and they cut him out of the literal
no,
picture.
they didn't. One of them was dancing,
Wait,
doing the dance.
Do you want to
Pull it
see the
up.
picture from Spain?
Pull it up.
Yeah, the picture from Spain.
Pull it
they-
up when he gives them the trophy. Let's see it.
Wait, the picture, they literally edited him out? Did you know
No,
that?
pull up the video of when he
Did
gave
you
them
know
their
that
trophy.
Spain edited them out of the picture, right?
Pull it up, dude.
Yeah, I will. I'll show you.
No, the video of when he gave him the trophy, not an AI edited photo.
I'm not doing any AI edited photos.
No,
I'm telling you.
I'm not. I'm not saying you're doing it.
Hey,
Pull
hey,
up
dude.
the video of
Hey,
him
dude.
giving
Hey,
him the
can you
trophy.
stop crashing out for a second? Thank you. Thank you.
Gotta respect the guy, dude. He's your
All right.
president.
Well, you can watch some Dean Withers.
Oh my god, dude! Look at that handsome guy.
Alrighty.
Last night after Spain won the World Cup and they were accepting the trophy, the president
Sorry. I just turned it off on accident.
of FIFA tried to push Trump off stage so the team could take their official photo that will be shown to billions of people. Trump refused. In response, Spain literally edited Trump out of their official team photo. I'm not kidding. This is their official Twitter account. Take a look. Trump is nowhere to be seen. Same thing with their Instagram account. As you could see, they removed Trump here too. Let's take a closer look. Here's the live broadcast with Trump, and here's their official photo at that exact same moment without Trump. We all know that Donald Trump loves to be the center of attention. I mean, the president of FIFA literally told him to skedaddle, and he didn't move. So I can't even begin to imagine how furious Trump is at this news. Spain...
W Spain. W Spain. That's all I gotta say.
Pull up the video when he gave him
W
their,
W
trophy.
Spain. W Spain. W Spain. I know that
W
hurts
Spain.
your feelings, but W Spain.
W Spain.
W Spain.
They
Can we
won.
get some L's
Respect.
for the guests in the comment section and W Spain?
Let's get
We
some
love
L's for
Spain.
just
We
Spain,
love
bud.
Spain for that. Thank you for editing Donald Trump out of the picture. We really
We love
appreciate it.
Spain.
Seriously. Thank you so much,
W
Spain.
Spain.
W's for Spain in the comment section. I'm
Messi
so
dropped-
happy that they won
Messi
the
dropped
World
the ball.
Cup, right? And they edited Donald Trump out of the picture.
Messi dropped the ball literally last night. Dude, come on. Argentina should have had them. Should
Cope.
have had the W.
Cope. How about you, Cope? Take the L. Take the L, buddy. Cope.
Whatever, bro.
How does it feel? How does losing feel?
Gotta
Does it
respect
love
Spain.
do you love losing?
I love it. It's great.
You love it, I bet. That's why you
I
love
love it.
joining
It's
my
great.
lives.
Bro, pull up the video of him giving their trophy.
You do it. You do it.
I can't.
Too bad. So sad.
See? W, bro.
Yeah, W Spain for editing Trump out.
Just pull up the video. Why
Can you say
scared,
W Spain?
dude?
Can you say W Spain?
W Spain. Pull up the video.
W Spain for editing Trump out.
Let's pull up the
Okay,
video.
so let me know when you're done coping.
I coped. I'm just waiting for you to cope.
So you're done coping? You're waiting for me to cope? Sorry, that's not going to happen because I didn't lose.
Why don't you want to pull up the video? It's pretty straightforward, dude.
I don't need to. Do it yourself.
I know you don't need to.
How about you pull yourself up by your bootstraps?
Show the viewers.
How about you do it?
How am I going to show them?
Oh, You figured that one out. That's up to you.
Gotta start my own live.
Yep. Too bad. So sad.
You gonna join?
Nope.
Debate me?
Hell no.
You want another L?
I would never get one. Why would I waste my time promoting your stream? Hello? You're already getting destroyed on the stream right now in front of 10,000 people, sir.
7.2 thousand.
Yeah, and also 3,000 people over on YouTube.
Oh, we got YouTube up in here.
Yeah. Everyone's
Let's get
watching
the
you get destroyed.
Oh, let's go. YouTube in the house. Let's go, bro. What else we got?
Belongs,
Facebook?
thank you very much for the $5 for Spain did 86.47. Yes. 86.47. They did the greatest 86.47 I've ever seen.
We got Facebook in the house.
What about it?
We got Facebook Live in here too, or what?
No, I'm not live on Facebook currently.
Anyway, all right, man. It was a good time.
It was
I'll let
horrible. You just got dog walked repeatedly, though.
Bro, you gotta have fun with this, man. Don't be so serious all the time. Chill out, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry your feelings are hurt. Get cooked, bud. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Kirsten, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. W Spain, bro. W Spain. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Do give us a quick second, everybody. We are just trying to get this next person up here. We're about an hour into the stream, meaning we have a few hours left on the stream, at least around 3 or so. If you want to support the stream, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next person up here. By the way, I'm still looking for the wind. I don't know if I'll be able to find them. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do you give us a quick second? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Can you hear me? Mic check? Yeah, I just support Trump.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Yeah, I'd vote for Trump.
And what's your birth year?
05.
Okay, and what month are you born?
January. Dang.
Okay, alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, so I support Trump because his views. Let me just turn my battery saver on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, I support Trump because like his views most align with my views in the political sense, and it seems like the views he adopts and compared to the contrary views don't align as much as my views. So in virtue of those facts, like Catholicism, abortion being immoral, trans women not being women, things of that nature.
Okay. So you're Catholic?
I'm a proud Catholic.
Okay. And you think that Trump aligns more with Catholicism, correct?
With the Christian-based beliefs, correct.
Do you think blasphemy is an unforgivable sin?
Sure, yeah, of course.
If Trump committed blasphemy, would you still support him for president?
If he committed blasphemy unknowingly or knowingly?
Does it matter?
It does matter. You can unknowingly commit blasphemy, repent for those type of actions. I mean, and when we
So if
talk
he
about
knowingly
blasphemy,
represents himself as Jesus Christ, you don't think that's knowingly committing blasphemy?
oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he said he didn't represent himself as Christ there, right?
He did. Oh,
And
what is he?
obviously,
You think he was a doctor?
that's what his interpretation was,
Really?
right?
You think his interpretation was that he was a doctor, or do you think he was lying?
Well, given he's a Christian, I'll take his word for it. I
Really
trust my brothers in
interesting.
Christ.
And while he also
Yeah.
literally portrayed himself as the Pope.
Okay. And notice how a lot of
You have
these
no problem
claims
with that
are.
too? And by the way, this was on
Well,
Easter.
no, I think all Christians can sin. That does, but notice how that doesn't, contend with my point that his Christian views align with my Christian views. Now, whether he's the best Christian of all holds no bearing.
Okay. Well, you said his Christian
Perfect.
views align with your Christian views, but I'm giving you examples of his Christian views that don't align
No,
with yours, right?
no, you're giving me examples of interpretations where you want to say, look, he's not being Christ-like, and he's doing
Well, I
things
mean,
against
he engaged in an
Christianity.
unforgivable sin that you said that if he engaged in, you wouldn't support, right?
See, now that's a straw man. Once again, I said there was conditions on that, and one of the conditions were that he did it knowingly. Now,
Did
the
did he
the
knowingly
contention there,
represent himself as Jesus
that's
Christ?
that would actually be your burden. That's
Wait, do you
confused to
think that
ask
he
me that
knowingly
because
represented himself as Jesus Christ?
you're making the positive claim that he
I
did do that.
understand.
I can be.
Do you think
I
that he
told you I'm
knowingly
agnostic.
represented
I'm
himself as Jesus
agnostic.
Christ?
Hold on, I'm about to respond there. So the answer there is not a yes or no. That I'm agnostic on that type of talk, and the claim you're making is that he did do that. So that will require justification.
Yeah.
And it seems like you'd have to
What
inquire on
clothing
his
was he
mental.
wearing?
I don't even see how you could even inquire on his mental state.
Sir, what
right?
clothing was he wearing?
What was his intention when he did that? Right? He
Sir.
explicated his intentions.
I understand. What was the clothing that he was wearing in the
Yeah, I
in the
don't
picture?
a robe. How does that
The
mean? How does
historical
that mean?
Jesus
Wait,
clothing.
what do you
That's
take?
like
Let's be
that's like
clear. What do you,
literally the
I have
historical
a cl-
Jesus's
do you
clothing.
accept clarity questions? I have a clarity question.
Go ahead.
What do you think blasphemy is?
I think in this context, it's representing himself as Jesus Christ.
No, that's not a definition of blasphemy. You got to try again.
Well, it depends on your understanding. Different interpretations of.
Remember, you
Wait,
invoked the
wait.
term
Different.
blasphemy in a conversation.
I understand. Different denominations will have different understandings of
I'm a
blasphemy
Catholic.
and what
We've
that
already
will.
said that.
I understand what that will consider across the board, right? So it's
Yeah,
depending on the individual. If you'd like to represent the Catholic
yeah. In
view,
this
right?
context,
If you'd like to represent the Catholic view of blasphemy, you can. I'm just saying portraying yourself as God does define
look,
as
when
blasphemy.
when you okay, I'm inquiring on the
Wait, do
definition
you
is there. So
agree?
hold on, I have a clarity question. Stop trying to move past this. When you said blasphemy, what's the definition of blasphemy?
I said I told you it depends on the denomination that
In the
you're
context
referencing.
when you in the context which you employed it, stop pivoting. When you use the
Representing
term
yourself
blasphemy,
as Jesus Christ.
oh,
That
okay,
was the
perfect.
context.
That's a when we do conceptual ethics, we know that definition is bad because prima
Why?
facie talking. I'll tell you why. Because there are other ways under the Christian paradigm which you can blaspheme and not be representing yourself as Christ. So if you only
I never.
constrict
Yeah, of
blasphemy,
course.
wait 1 second, let me get the thought out. I'm telling you why your definition is
That was
bad.
context
If you
dependent. You
only
said in that context, how
notice
are
how
you
you're
using
not
it?
letting me finish. Notice how you're
Wait,
not
wait,
letting
wait.
me
Did you
finish the
notice how it
response.
was context dependent, sir?
This is
Did
embarrassing.
you notice how I
when we-
didn't say in every other
now you're getting
context I
loud.
used
Now
the
you're
same
getting
definition?
now you're getting loud for what? So this is the
Because
point
you
I'm making.
misunderstood something.
That definition, when we do conceptual ethics, you ought not use that type of definition.
Yeah, definitions are context dependent. You already agreed with that.
That
You
even
asked
in
me
this
what it
context,
was in this
even
context, and I told you.
hold on. So here's the problem. If you use that idiosyncratic notion of blasphemy, then I don't think that's going to be applicable to Christian paradigm. You're just equivocating.
Okay,
When
well, so
Christians
then
take
what's your
blas-
definition?
Oh, so no. You can't say what's my definition. That's a burden.
Yeah, if you
shift,
if
right?
you don't think wait no, if you don't think it's applicable to the Christian paradigm, how about you represent the
Yeah.
Christian paradigm
You
properly by telling us
no.
what the definition of
That's a bur-
blasphemy is?
That's a burden shift. You have to show. You asked me.
I
You said
told
you're
you
a
what I
Christian.
said, and in that context, I thought it was. So how about you tell me
said-
your
you said-
definition?
This is what you told me. You said you're a Christian, right? You would agree that blasphemy is an unforgivable sin. But when Christians say blasphemy is an unforgivable sin,
Mm-hmm.
it's not clear they take blasphemy to be what you take it to be, which just means
That's
you're
fine.
equivocating. Okay, perfect.
Wait.
So
That's
you have
fine.
to
So then
show
tell me what you
so then
mean by the
have to
term.
give-
So
that's
clarify
a
your
burden
usage.
shift. You invoke.
No, I
blasphemy.
told you my
It's
usage.
your
So how about
burden.
you tell me your usage?
Okay, under your usage, no, I don't think it's an unforgivable sin. I don't think representing yourself as Christ, whether it be
You don't think
unintentional
representing
or
yourself as
intentional-
Jesus Christ is an unforgivable sin? So then what's
why should
blasphemy
I-
to you?
Why should I think? Once again, blunder. Why should I think
How? I'm
if somebody
asking. I like
hold
how
on,
you won't
hold
answer
on.
this question. What is
No,
blasphemy
who
to
has
you?
the burden here? You made the positive
I've
claim, which
already
means you
answered my
have-
burden. Would you like to
have the
respond to
burden.
mine?
Do you agree that you're equivocating if you're not showing that the Catholics or any Christian denomination uses it how you're using it, that you would be equivocating, right?
I think that under the Christian paradigm, blasphemy is like the example that I'm giving is an example of blasphemy. Now it doesn't apply to every different notion
Okay.
of blasphemy within the Christian paradigm. Now that
Okay.
still
Do you
doesn't
have
address the
do you have an
argument that I'm
argument for that?
making, because I'm making an argument, right, that this is the way that I'm using it in this context, and you're absolutely crashing out because you don't understand that I'm using it in a context dependent manner,
projecting.
right? And then you're not interjecting any sort of understanding or
Come on.
notion of blasphemy
Get it all
that
out.
you think would be relevant to the conversation. So tell me,
Okay,
what
now, do
what
you-
definition of blasphemy do you hold to?
I'm gonna look. We're gonna actually use the one you invoke. Now I have a supplementary.
Wait, now you
question.
want to just use my
Do
definition? You can't say this is a
It's
big
not-
problem and then use my definition. How about you just tell us what
point
the
was
how about you
gotta
tell us
let
the
your guest
proper
speak. You gotta
Sir,
let your guest speak.
yeah, if you
You're not
answer
letting
my
me respond.
if you answer my question, if you tell me what your proper definition is of blasphemy from your Christian paradigm, right, I'll let you speak. If not, I won't. You can go ahead and answer or respond to that. If not,
You're
I
muting
will
me? You're
prevent you
muting me?
from saying
You're,
anything
you're
else.
muting me.
If
Okay,
you don't
do you want
respond,
me to-
yes.
Okay, you would agree. Let's ask the question. If that question is irrelevant, I'm licensed to dismiss it. Do you agree? I should not answer irrelevant questions.
I'm not answering questions until you respond.
Hold on. Listen, Parker.
What do you take blasphemy from your Christian paradigm to mean?
Parker, the question you asked me was irrelevant, and I'll tell you.
No, you're gonna respond. I don't care whether you think it's relevant or irrelevant. I'm gonna hear
Should
a
I
response.
respond to irrelevant questions?
You're gonna respond to
Should
my
I
question. You're gonna respond to my question. I don't know why it's so complicated. I asked you a very simple question. If you
Should
don't
I
want to
respond?
answer, then we can't engage in a productive dialogue.
Should I respond?
You're
Are you
going to
kidding me?
you're going to respond. If
Am
you
I
do not
obli-
respond, I'm gonna give you 3 more chances. Okay.
You're nerd.
You have 3 chances. If you don't respond
do
to the
you
question after 3 chances, I'm just going to move on because this is a
Do
waste
you
of my
answer
time.
Do you answer irrelevant?
You have 3 shots. One more
Do
time.
you answer irrelevant questions?
2.
You don't even answer irrelevant questions.
One more shot.
Wait, so I should not answer irrelevant questions. That question was irrelevant, so it's dismissed, and I'll tell you how it was irrelevant, okay? Now, you invoked the term blasphemy. When we inquired on what blasphemy meant there, you said what it means to blaspheme, what it means to be, that's what you said. What it means to blaspheme is that you represent yourself as Christ. Now, and then you say, look, under the Christian interpretation, would you support this guy? Now, my question there is, what's going to be the argument that was blasphemy?
I told you my context-dependent definition of blasphemy. Now, can you please tell us the way that
okay,
you're using
so-
the term blasphemy to therefore
I
provide
didn't use
further
the term.
clarification
I
in the
never-
conversation?
Did I ever use the term blasphemy?
Yes, you have.
I didn't invoke the term. I didn't invoke.
You
no,
have
I
used the
didn't.
term
You-
multiple times in this conversation,
Well,
and you've
when
said
I
that
say
I've
use,
you said that
I
I've
mean
used the
invoke.
term incorrectly. So provide us the definition
I said-
that you do use from your
That's a straw
paradigm
man.
to invoke further clarification
you're straw
and
manning me.
understanding in the conversation.
I didn't say you use it incorrectly. I said why I think this is how Christians use it.
You did say that I used it incorrectly. Stop being dishonest. Can you please respond and tell us what your definition
said
is?
why-
I don't know why you're being so difficult.
I'm
Like seriously,
not
like,
abusing.
hey, dude, I'm
I'm
giving
not
you.
abusing. You're nervous.
Kylo, I'm
You
genuinely
notice you
giving
losing
you.
this?
I'm
You're
genuinely
not doing
giving you
anything.
an
I'm controlling
opening
this
to be
conversation
able
right
to
now. You
answer my
lost.
questions, and I'm giving you a space
Parker,
to be able
you
to respond
lost.
and provide it. But you're choosing purposefully not to, and I think that
Now
means
you're
you
trying
don't.
to be performative. You're,
What's
you're
your
being
definition?
performative
Like,
now.
what is your definition?
So once again, I ask you why I think you're not equivocating on how Christians use it. You said, well, then you tell me how it's used. I say, hold on, no.
Yo,
it's
wait.
your burden. Because
Wait, I
prima
never.
facie, you
I
want to
would-
be
can I
saying,
tell you
"Why
why I
you don't
wasn't
let your guest speak
equivocating?
for at least 30
Kylo,
seconds. At least 30
can I
seconds.
tell you why I think I wasn't equivocating?
Oh, now there you go. That's a good question. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I was just saying that it's an unforgivable sin. You agreed that it was an unforgivable sin. I was never saying that you were using my notion of the term.
Oh, I don't think representing yourself as Christ, if it was unintentional, is an unforgivable sin.
So then, what do you consider to be
You have an
blasphemy?
argument for that? Do you have an argument that it's an unforgivable sin to represent yourself as Christ? Yes or no?
We'll go
You're
over that in a
stomachs.
second. Can you first answer
No,
my
that's
question?
your burden. That's your burden. You have the burden of proof here. I'm on the burden of
No, I
reviewing.
asked you if you
made the
consider
claim-
blasphemy to be an
You-
unforgivable sin. That's what I clarified,
Yes.
and then I clarified what I mean to be blasphemy. If you'd like to clarify what you
Okay.
mean to be blasphemy, we can then
Oh,
understand
so
what you would consider to be an unforgivable or forgivable
if-
sin. The fact that you won't
if-
respond to my
oh my
question here
God.
shows that you're scared and that you know
The
that if you
answer
do
is no.
answer the question, right, that
The
either you
answer is
will
no.
blunder and not provide a response, or you're going to find
The
something that is actually
answer
pretty
is
similar
no.
to the way that I defined it. So go ahead.
I answered your yes or no question with a no. Now here's what's being said. Let me be very clear on my position. If you're using, and I take like prima facie talking, I take this to be idiosyncratic because this is not how I see the standard Christians to use it. Now, whether it's idiosyncratic or not would be your burden. Now, if we use your notion of blasphemy, I have no reason to believe that's an unforgivable sin, and I'm asking for you to give
Okay,
an
no
argument
problem
for that.
then. If you don't think that, I don't care. Let's move on to what you do consider blasphemy to
so
be.
I consider blasphemy. Well, there's a plethora of views, but why is that relevant?
I'm asking you the question just to clarify for the conversation.
Yeah,
If
so,
you're
I mean,
unwilling
like,
to engage in
from-
that conversation, it just sounds like
from
you're
what
scared.
what I've seen blasphemy to be is things like, well, you ask me, well, blasphemy is just, some type of sin that's not forgivable. That's what blasphemy means.
What? No,
But I don't see.
What? Can you define the
Yeah.
term? Can you define blasphemy from your paradigm?
The definition of blasphemy that I'm acquainted with is just committing sins which are unforgivable.
That's not the definition of blasphemy from any Christian worldview.
I notice how you add
Wait, you might consider some
certain
certain action. Wait, hold up. The catechism defines it. You know that, right?
Yeah. What's the definition?
So why don't you tell me the definition from your catechism?
Would I be obligated to do that?
Yeah, if
You
you're
asked me how
Catholic,
I
yeah.
took. Hold on. You asked me how I took.
Wait,
the
if you're
view.
Catholic, you don't think you're obligated to use the
I think
catechism's definition?
This is no, of course not. In different contexts, you can use it differently.
Oh, now
you
he understands that you could
Hold
use
on.
it differently in different
Now-
contexts. So what
now
was wrong
notice
about
you
the
said
way
it
that
was
I was
unforgivable.
using it if it's context dependent
You made
now?
the claim. You made the claim that what Trump did was an unforgivable sin. Do you have an argument for that?
You don't even know what you
You're
have to understand.
dodging.
When you say it's an unforgivable sin,
Who has the burden of proof?
Pause. Chill. It's okay. When you say
No,
it's an
take your own
unforgivable
advice. You
sin,
chill. You were just mod abusing me. Now you're telling me to chill because you're getting pressed on your obligation. Yeah, sit back and look like that. Give me premise one. You're trying to burden shift for coping mechanism. It's not going to work here. What's premise one? Parker, lock in. Respond.
Okay. So again, I was asking you what your definition of blasphemy is. All you did was say it's just a sin that is unforgivable. So what sin?
Correct.
What sin that's
Correct.
unforgivable?
There's a plethora of them. What are you saying?
What? So can you give me an
That
example?
question's loaded. That question's loaded because it presupposes there's only one sin.
Can you give me an
But you can be a
example?
yeah, an example of committing blasphemy is just you might want to say something like the Holy Spirit is some type of slur. I think that's blasphemous. But nonetheless, right, let's get back
Can
to
you give
your
me
burden,
three other
right?
examples?
Well, can I? Under what modality there? And by the way, that question is relevant because you asked can. Can's a modal term. So under what modality you're asking that question? And don't dodge.
All I'm asking is, would you just like to provide three more examples?
Oh, well, no, because that's getting away from your burden. Of course not. Your burden is to give me an argument that what Trump did. You said Trump
You
committed
should.
a
This is
blasphemous
so
sin.
funny. You should listen to
don't run.
yourself after this, so I could hear yourself in conversation, because
Take
it's
your
it's
own
actually
advice.
genuinely
You're
so
looking
funny.
bad.
Like you're so
looking bad
corny,
right now.
bro.
You're looking bad right now.
Would you like to
You
answer
said
my
he
question?
committed an unforgivable sin. Oh, I gave you an example.
You think
Now,
you're
that was
doing
I-
something by trying to
Wait.
not answer my questions?
I answered all your questions, and I shouldn't have.
No,
'cause
you
they were not
haven't.
dialectically
You have not
obligated to.
answered all my
You
questions.
said Trump committed an unforgivable sin. What's the argument for that? You've still not given an argument for that claim.
No, I
You
think
still not met your
he's
burden.
committed is blasphemy. I think blasphemy categorizes an unforgivable sin, and I think you haven't cashed out any
That's
definition
begging
of
the question.
blasphemy that would contradict what I'm saying. Would you
That's-
like me to
okay.
read off the catechism
You're
definition of blasphemy?
Wait, you're saying what Trump did was unforgivable.
Would you like me to read off the
What's-
catechism definition of blasphemy?
The catechism definition includes sins which are unforgivable. I'm asking, what's the argument that what Trump
I
did is
understand, but
unforgivable?
can you give me the catechism
What's-
definition?
What's the argument that what Trump did is unforgivable?
Can you give me the catechism
That's your
definition?
burden. That's
You're a
your
Catholic.
burden. Your burden is to give me an argument that what Trump did was unforgivable. What's the argument for that? That's your burden. That's a claim you made, a positive claim you made. You have the burden of proof. You don't understand how debate works, and you do this all day long.
Blasphemy is directly opposed to the second commandment. It consists in uttering against God, inwardly or outwardly, words of hatred, reproach, or defiance, and speaking ill of God, and failing in respect toward him in one's speech, and misusing God's name. St. James condemns those who blaspheme that honorable name of Jesus by which that you are called. The prohibition of blasphemy extends to language against Christ's church, the saints, and sacred things. It is also blasphemous to make use of God's name to cover up criminal practices, to reduce peoples to servitude, to torture persons, or put them to death. The misuse of God's name to commit a crime can provoke others to repugnant religion. Blasphemy is contrary to the respect of God and his holy name, and of itself a grave sin.
Okay, get it all out. Perfect. Now, what's going to be
So-
the argument that Trump committed an unforgivable sin? What's premise one?
So
You're not going to get off this pigeonhole. What's premise one? And don't ask me if I can see it. I felt like
blasphemy
I
is
was
an
coming out your mouth.
unforgivable sin.
Okay. Now, what's the argument that what Trump
Trump
did was
committed
unforgivable?
blasphemy.
Okay, what's the
Therefore,
argument
Trump
for that?
engaged in an unforgivable sin.
What that's begging the question. What's the argument for that?
Wait, which one begs the question? Which premise?
Begs the yeah, when you recapitulated that he committed blasphemy, which that was in question. So no premises
I
in
gave
that
the
supplement.
definition of blasphemy
No,
that I was
I didn't
applying.
ask for it. I
If you want to use
ask
the
for premise
catechism
one.
definition, just tell me.
Do you have an argument that Trump committed blasphemy? Yes or no? You're
Again, I
stun-locked.
think that Trump
You're
represented
stun-locked.
himself as God, and that
Do
is
you
what I
have an
consider
argument-
blasphemy.
Do you have an argument that Trump committed blasphemy? Yes or no?
Trump represented himself as
Yes or
God,
no?
therefore he committed
Yes or no?
blasphemy.
Okay, okay? Premise one: Trump represented himself as God, therefore he committed blasphemy. What's
Yeah,
going to be the
blasphemy is when
supplementary
you represent yourself
What's
as
gonna-
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Therefore, Trump
So,
committed blasphemy.
Where in the catechism does
unforgivable
it say
sin.
that? Where in the definition does it say if you?
I never
and by
said
way,
the catechism said that. I said this is my
So
definition.
then it doesn't. Oh, wait, so your idiosyncratic definition, right? Which was not what
It's the way that I'm using
was.
the term. Yeah, in this
Oh, okay,
context-dependent
perfect. Now,
mechanism.
Do you think when
Wait,
Christians
if you want to cite the
I have a
catechism
clarity question.
definition, you can, but
Do
you,
you
didn't
think-
cite that this entire conversation. I don't know why you're being so
did
ridiculous.
Did Trump violate the?
Hey, dude, I'm genuinely telling you what my position is. If you just want to engage insufferably, it just tells me that you obviously
You're
don't feel
abusing.
comfortable with your
Stop
standing in the
abusing.
conversation.
You
obviously-
can't keep up with.
You obviously don't feel comfortable with your
knowledge
standing in the
gaps.
conversation.
You're getting.
You
Stop
obviously
mod abusing.
you couldn't
You're
provide
losing.
you couldn't
Parker,
provide a
you've lost.
definition. You couldn't provide a
I
definition
couldn't.
of
I
blasphemy.
gave you a definition.
No, you didn't.
I gave you one. Now you're lying. Bet
No, you-
$1,000 I didn't
was
give
it
a
was it the
definition.
catechism
Bet me
definition?
1,000. Bet me 1,000.
Was it the catechism
No,
definition?
you just said I did it. You no, don't switch the question up now. You said I didn't give a definition. Bet me 1,000 on live. I didn't. You won't do it. Bet me. Say I bet 1,000. Say it. Say it.
You didn't.
You
When I'm
notice you
saying that
blundered.
you didn't
You
provide a
notice you blundered.
definition,
Now,
I'm
now
saying
you're
that you
changing the
didn't.
question.
Hey, dude,
You're
chill.
changing the
It's
question
okay.
now. You lost.
When I'm saying that you didn't provide a definition, I'm saying
Mod
that you.
abusing. Why are you mod abusing?
I'm saying that you didn't. Okay, chill out. It's it's
left
okay.
me.
It's gonna be okay. I'm saying
I
you
know
didn't provide the catechism definition. The definition you
Now you're
provided.
changing the question.
The definition you provided was simply just saying that it was a unforgivable sin. You didn't define what type of
Did
sin it
Trump
was. You simply just said it was an unforgivable sin, which is defining what
on.
category it's in, but not
Speak.
what it is in of itself.
Let me speak. Did Trump violate the catechism's definition?
Wait, do you agree that you were just applying it within a category and not
Wait,
providing a
why are you
definition?
the only one asking questions? Why do you think you're gonna be the only one asking questions here? You don't control no traffic.
I don't control?
Stop muting.
Okay, I'm going to go to the next person. I don't think this conversation, one, is even about Trump anymore. Two, I don't think you're trying to productively engage in a conversation. And it's a waste of our time. So let's just go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's about you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
02.
And you're 19. Nice math. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Love you, Parker. Big
Appreciate
fan.
you. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Oh, hey.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, give us a second. Let's get this next person up here. Scruffy, by the way, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
The United States. That is true. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Christian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I definitely think it could be defined that way. Like, if Trump is in reference to God, that is slandering God. You know what I mean? Like, because Trump is a sinner. To say that God is a sinner, isn't that also slandering God? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. KM, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Sonia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. It's the debates today have been very interesting. I can say that. Yeah, it's how old are you?
Kylo is not a proper Christian.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, it's how old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Kirsten, thank you for the $3, by the way, as well. Yo, it's how old are you? And also, Darius, thank you for the dollar for former Catholic here. Falsely representing yourself as God is clear-cut blasphemy. Caller is a fucking disgrace. Well, thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
18. I'm kind of on like the fence. I'm just trying to I'm leaning more towards.
Okay, I recommend to watch the streams. That's the best way to see which side you land on more. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Renell, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Hi, according to that definition you read, Trump blasphemed, posing as Jesus and using Christian faith for political gain, wealth, and power. Well, thank you so much, Renell. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think you're right. CF2, thank you very much for the $5 for it's his burden to prove your definition is insufficient and provide a proper one, else you could dodge everything with I don't agree with your definition. Yeah, that's a pretty absurd way to engage in a conversation. Micah, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you very much. See this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. As always. You know what's about you?
I'm 38.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because of all the reasons I told you last time I was up here.
When's the last time you were up here?
And everything else. Remember a couple months ago? Remember we had a good conversation.
I don't remember you. I apologize. It was a couple months ago.
Okay, no, it's of course. I don't expect you to remember me. It's fine.
Okay, so
I'm Alvin.
what's the reason why you still support Trump?
Why do I support Trump? Basically mostly for the border, getting all the illegal immigrants out of here.
Okay, mostly for the border. By the way, Carl, thank you very much for the $5 on PayPal. So can you name one benefit that's had in the country as a whole?
Can I name one benefit how it benefits the country?
Yeah. Name one way it's benefited the country as a whole.
Yeah, for sure. By getting out all the people who rape and murder women.
You mean himself?
Say what?
You mean himself? Because he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. So if you want to remove people who have assaulted women from the country, that would include people like Trump.
Okay. Yeah, we discussed this last time I was down here. Okay. Okay. So is there was it definitely proven that he did it?
Yeah, in a civil court, it was determined to be true.
100%.
In a civil court, yes.
Okay, so I heard, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard that that E. Jean Carroll is getting sued by the DNC or something like that.
Nope.
She's not.
Nope.
A lot of people are saying she is. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. So he. Okay. So let me ask a question. If he did rape her, why is he not in prison?
Because it was in a civil court, not a criminal court, because of statute of limitations for criminal courts in New York.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it's in the civil court. So that means he can't get arrested if it's in the civil court. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, so civilly, but he's not criminally charged with it. He's just civilly charged with it, right?
Yes, civilly liable.
So
Not just charged, he was determined liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people.
Okay, and this is in New York, am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. It was in New York. New York. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's in New York, I don't. I think that it was like obvious that he would have been charged because people don't like him. Democrats don't like him.
Okay,
Right?
well, it was every single person on the jury.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're saying that there were Republicans on the jury as well?
Yeah, there was likely Republicans, independents, etc. There's actually a member of the jury that was like a watcher of Tim Pool, who's a Trump supporter, and thought he was a moderate.
They thought he was a moderate.
Yes.
Okay. You said Tim Pool was on jury, or someone like Tim Pool?
Someone who watched Tim Pool and thought he was a
All right.
moderate.
Somebody a fan of Tim Pool's. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that guy was a Republican. Okay, so there
was at least one that was a Republican. Not to mention all the people who are apolitical, people who specifically are independent. Right, there are countless individuals that we would expect on the jury that would also apply to that notion. Even if you were to assume that every single person, or even if you were to assume 90% of the jury was Democratic.
Okay. Huh. So even that 1%, you're saying that that's okay. So you're saying that okay. I see what you're saying. I understand. All right. Yeah. I mean, I just don't believe it, man. To be honest with you.
Why not?
Why don't I believe it?
Yeah. Can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
All right. Well, there. Well, okay. Well, the main evidence that they brought out was a picture of E. Jean Carroll, right?
That was one of the pieces of evidence, the picture of E. Jean Carroll with Donald Trump after Donald Trump claimed that they never met.
Yeah. Okay. So there was a picture of her. That's enough in your mind to convict him of rape.
Wait, say that one more time.
That's enough in your mind to convict him of rape?
That's one of the pieces of evidence, sir.
Okay.
Not to mention the dress with DNA on it, unidentified male DNA, where Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA to prove, and he didn't do so within the time slot allotted, which heavily indicates his guilt. We can point to the fact that there were multiple friends that she told at the time that testified to the fact that they told her at the time, indicating a consistent story over multiple decades, even prior to any of these events, right, of him running for president of the United States.
Okay. All right. So, but that dress didn't have his DNA on it. So, I mean, how could...
So it was had unidentified male DNA on it, and if it didn't have Trump's DNA on it, why didn't Trump give up his DNA to prove that it wasn't his?
Didn't he try to do that, but the judge wouldn't allow it?
After the time slot allotted, right? Purposefully to keep the court case to go longer than what it was supposed to go to, knowing that it wouldn't have been accepted.
Okay, did he say it was purposely? That he did that purposely to do that? Did he say that?
That's what the judge indicated.
That's what the judge indicated, but the judge wasn't sure about that. He just indicated it. Okay.
The judge was sure about that. That's why they said it.
Okay. Didn't she accuse him like 25 years later as well?
So in 2019, it happened in 1985, 1996. Yes, and that happens with countless individuals. It takes them decades to come out because people like you don't believe them, even when their abusers hold them accountable in a civil court.
People like me? Okay.
Yeah, people like
right.
you. Yes.
What's people like me, Parker?
It's objectively speaking, people like you who don't believe them, even when they've held their abusers accountable in a civil court with so much evidence. You believe there's not enough evidence. You won't accept it just because Trump is your favorite guy. So yes, I'm sorry that it hurts to hear this, but yes, it is people like you.
Did you say that Trump's my god? Is that what you said?
I said your favorite guy.
He's not my favorite guy. I like him a lot, but he's not my favorite.
One of your favorite guys for sure.
But I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, I can't. Okay, so she was on, what show was she on? She's being interviewed on. What was that? It wasn't Howard Stern. Who am I thinking of? That she was interviewed. Come on, what was it?
Anderson Cooper.
Anderson Cooper. Thank you so much. Yes. All right, so she was on Anderson Cooper.
I know exactly what misinformation you're about to engage in.
I'm not about to engage in misinformation. I'm not.
Watch this.
Just listen. All right, so She. I mean, it didn't seem. I mean, because she was like laughing and like all giddy about it, wasn't she?
Okay. So no, she wasn't giddy about being assaulted, right? And even so, you understand that there can be coping mechanisms, right?
Coping mechanisms.
Yes.
Laughing about it. That's a coping mechanism.
Yes, literally. And also, by the way, she never like laughed about being assaulted. So I think you're misrepresenting that.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not. I'm not Mr. That's just what I noticed. That's just my opinion. That's what I've noticed. You have yours. I have mine. Um. Okay. So it just didn't seem like a woman who. I don't know. I mean, because if I were a woman and I was raped, I wouldn't have forgotten. I wouldn't have come out. I would have come out right away. That's
Okay,
just
so
me.
regardless what you would do in this scenario, that doesn't change what would happen for other people.
Okay.
Okay, it takes decades for many other people. I know multiple people in my life in which these things are applicable to. You have to understand that for many victims, I would argue most victims, they don't come out, right? They don't get justice they deserve because we
Yeah.
live in a society where it's very hard to prove these things. We live in a society where most people, right, out there literally don't believe you. And we shouldn't live in a society like that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we should live in a society like that. Yeah, I mean, I think that most women who have been raped people should believe it. So you're one of those believe all women people, right? Like believe all women,
I believe yeah, we should believe credible victims, yes.
credible victims. Not all women, just credible victims.
Obviously, someone
Okay.
can make a false accusation, but I'm
Mhm.
talking specifically about credible individuals, which is most victims, right? You understand
Okay.
that, right? Like most people that accuse individuals are accurate with their accusations. It's true with respect to their claims.
Mhm.
So individuals out there that are engaging in false accusations is not representative of most individuals whose accusations are legitimate. And you should not assume that every person's accusation is false simply because a small proportion of individuals who do make accusations make false accusations.
I'm not assuming that, but
You are.
I mean,
You absolutely are assuming that she's engaging in a false accusation.
okay. Why? What makes you think I'm assuming that, man? What makes you think that?
So, do you believe her?
Do I believe E. Jean Carroll?
Yeah.
No.
There you go.
Don't. But okay. But let me ask you: don't I have the right to not believe her?
Yeah, but and I have the right to call you a fucking loser.
Yeah, you do. You absolutely do have the right to call me a fucking loser. That's not nice, but okay.
Okay, and it's
Alright.
also not nice for you to not believe E. Jean Carroll, even though she's held her abuser accountable in a civil court. Trump's been legally forced to pay her millions of dollars, and yet you still don't believe her.
Trump was forced to pay her millions of dollars.
Yes.
I did hear about that. Yeah, okay. Did he pay her?
He was forced to.
If he was guilty, though, wouldn't he not have paid her?
What?
Like
he was forced to.
He was forced to pay her.
Yes.
Court forced him to pay her.
Yes, literally.
And what would have happened if he didn't pay her?
He would have had to pay more money. And like there could have, I think that there's even like could have been criminal responses if he doesn't pay. I'd have to check back with the law, but
say it again.
There could have been criminal responses if you don't pay your civil court dues, specifically like in situations like that. I'm not quite sure though if it is in the context of law because yeah. I think like people are saying it's contempt of court, right?
There could be consequences if you don't.
Yeah, there would be
pay.
consequences. Yes.
So he had,
or is it seizure of property? Yeah.
Okay, so he had
they
no
just start
choice.
seizing assets. Yeah, sorry.
All right, so he had no choice but to pay her.
Yeah, he had to.
Okay, awesome. All right, well, we're not going to agree. I kind of figured we wouldn't agree on this. Okay, all right, let me ask you a question. This is not about E. Jean Carroll because I know we're not going to agree. This is knocking a dead horse on the head with this.
Can you name any piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
About E. Jean Carroll?
Yeah.
just about the dress not having his DNA on it, or
So again, that's not something you can dispute because one, that was like literally something Trump didn't give up his DNA to prove he wasn't at the scene of the crime. So you can't dispute it because there was no basis in evidence to dispute it.
Okay. I mean, it just, I don't know. Somehow I just don't. That's just, I don't somehow don't believe it. That's just me. But
say that one more time.
Somehow I just don't believe it. I don't believe her. I don't.
Yeah, but why not?
Why not?
Yeah. It sounds like you don't have any reason to not believe her.
Accused him 25 years later. She accused like 25 other men of doing this same
Nope,
crime.
she did not do that. She did not accuse 25 other men. I don't know where you get that number from.
How many men did she accuse?
Can you name 4 men?
Do I know the names of them?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't know the names of them.
There aren't listed names, so it just doesn't exist. So
They're unlisted names.
yeah, and also like
Those
you
are
understand that
unknowns.
someone could be assaulted by more than one person in their life.
There are names, but they're just unlisted. You're saying?
I'm
Okay.
saying that there was one other person named Les Moonves.
There's one other person named.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. So let me ask you another question. How did she? So you said this happened in the 90s. I know it happened in the 90s. In a department store in New York. I know that as well. How did she get to him then?
How did she get
Like-
to what?
Yeah, because Trump walked around with a shit ton of security, man. How did she get even close to him?
Not at this point in time. This is 1995, 1996, and even so, like they had interacted and engaged with each other in prior circumstances, such as like, for example, the picture that they were shown together.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how he got that confused with his wife. You know, that's just me.
That
Uh,
she's a woman, a person with like feelings, emotions, and an
I would never-
identity.
Yeah, I would never do that. Get a woman confused with my wife. I would know who my wife is. That's kind of
Exactly, isn't that
that's
fucking
the one-
crazy?
That's the one thing that I find kind of suspect. Is that she
The one thing,
he-
there should be more than one thing, but in of itself, shouldn't that be a reason for you to stop supporting him then?
I mean, no, not really. I
No,
mean,
why not?
Why shouldn't I stop supporting him?
Yeah.
Because Parker, you notice I'm a Republican. I'm going to support the Republican Party no matter
All
what.
you did was just say you have confirmation bias, so that because you're Republican, you're going to view the Republican in a good light? Oh, that sounds like you care more about the party than the country. How could you say you're America first? You're a Republican Party first.
I care about the country. I do.
Less than you care about the Republican Party.
What are you? What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah,
What do you
you
mean?
you care about it less than you care about the Republican Party.
How? You got that from me saying that I care? I'm going to vote Republican. That I vote Republican.
Yeah, over believing Eugene Carroll, even though you have really good reason based upon everything you've already established to believe Eugene Carroll.
So wait. So let me get straight. You're saying that I should believe E. Jean Carroll just because she says it happened to her. Is that
because
correct?
you admitted you had good reason to believe her based upon the fact that there was a picture of them shown together. Donald Trump said he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote his type, and then he mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating he would have sexually abused her either way. So that to me seems like pretty good reason to believe that Donald Trump is guilty, is it not? Let alone the fact that he said and bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out with their 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He bragged about doing the very thing that he did to E. Jean Carroll.
He bragged about grabbing women by the
Vagina without asking, yeah.
No, he did not say that. Okay,
Yeah,
I know
did.
exactly what
Yeah,
he
he did.
said. I know exactly what he said.
Yeah, he did. You should watch again the Access Hollywood tapes.
He said that, and I quote, that when you're rich enough, women will let you grab them there.
Yeah, you don't even have to ask. They'll just let you do it. That's what he's saying.
I mean, have you heard?
And someone letting you do it is not evidence that they've consented. You know that, right?
That's locker room talk, dude. That's like locker room talk. I mean,
So
women
in
say
the
that-
locker room, you admit to sexually abusing women?
I mean, I'm saying that there are men.
Well, I'm
who
just asking,
actually
in the
support-
locker room, do you admit to sexually abusing women? In the
I've
locker room,
never
have you
said
ever you ever heard anyone admit to sexually abusing women?
I've heard men say that they want to do that shit to women. I never heard them say
Oh,
they.
okay. And did you call them out?
Did I call them out?
Did you say something?
Yeah, I mean,
I
like,
fucking doubt that
why do you fucking doubt that? Why?
because of the delay in that response.
No, I called
So
them out.
so you
on
did
it.
call them out.
I
So you
don't
would
think
call
that's
people
right.
out like Trump. So then why are you defending it right now? Why aren't you calling it out right now?
I'm not defending that he said. I'm just saying what he said.
You are. You just said it was locker room talk as a means to defend it. Okay. And then I
I mean,
asked
look,
in the locker room, did you call that behavior out? You said yes. Then I'm asking, why are you then not calling it out on a stream right now in front of 10,000 people almost?
Fine, I'll call it out. That seemed suspect.
Okay,
It
so then why
does.
do you still support the guy who's done that? Who, by the way, let me be clear here, hasn't fired Howard Lutnick, who was caught on picture with Epstein on the island.
Howard Lutnick was. Yeah, someone told me that.
Yeah,
in
he's
my
still
life
on the
today.
Trump admin, and Trump has not fired him, even though he literally said he'd never been on the island with Epstein, and then a picture came out showing him on the island with Epstein, and now he admits he was on the island with Epstein.
Maybe he'll do it soon. I mean, he hasn't done it yet. He may do it.
So why hasn't he
may
done
not.
it in months since he's known?
Trump's a busy guy, dude.
He's a busy guy. Go fuck yourself. Shut up. That's bullshit. You know that's
How is that-
bullshit. Don't even act like
how is
that's
that
real.
bullshit?
Don't
He's
even act like
running the
that's a real justification.
I mean, I'm just saying he's running the country, man. I mean, he'll do it.
I'm sorry. In
I mean,
running the country, you should be able to know a member of your administration has been on an Epstein island. Okay?
Mhm.
And you should be able to know that you can fire them, right? He's golfing. He's spending time at sports events. He's using his
Okay.
time to drop a meme coin and rug pull it.
Mhm.
He's spending all his time conning this country. He doesn't have any time to fire people who have been on Epstein's island.
I didn't say he didn't have time. I'm saying that he's busy. He'll do it eventually.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
when you say he's busy, that means he doesn't have time, right?
Didn't he fire what's her name?
He's too busy insider trading, right?
Insider trading.
Yeah.
That's what do you think he's doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is what he's doing.
How? How?
He has made more money through insider trading than anything you could attribute to Nancy Pelosi's husband.
And do you know this for a fact?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's gone from $2.3 billion of net worth in 2024 to $6.5 billion of net worth in 2026. Explain to me how he did that without insider trading.
I can't tell you, man.
Exactly.
Okay. So he's insider trading. I mean,
Absolutely. He's made billions of dollars from the presidency in the last just 2 years. He's tripled his net worth almost. In billions.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. That doesn't really affect my life. But okay.
So you just don't have a problem with it?
Insider trading?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it, but Trump's gonna do what he wants to do.
You see what I mean? You have something called TDS, Trump Devotion Syndrome.
That's not what that stands for.
That is exactly what that stands for.
You guys took our definition and you said that.
Because it's true.
So-
You do. You have TDS.
No,
You have
I've-
Trump
I've-
Devotion Syndrome, sir.
I've criticized Trump on a number of things.
Okay,
in
tell me.
my
Name one
live
thing.
stream. Name one thing that I've criticized him on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I mean that he's not getting these illegal immigrants out there fast enough. That he says.
So
shit.
the only thing you can criticize him on is
No,
he hasn't been fascist enough.
I was about to say another thing, but that's not fascism. But okay, I was about.
It
to
is
say
because
another
it's violating due process rights and constitutionally protected rights. It's overly authoritarian.
Okay, but you guys didn't have a problem when Obama did it. Obama.
I
deported
do
more-
have a problem when Obama did that, but you can't compare because Trump is violating due process rights to a greater extent. Trump is allowing for racial profiling. Trump is justifying ICE murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight. Trump is trying to pass executive orders to remove legal permanent residents from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, which a federal court determined was in violation of their First Amendment rights. Donald Trump has done everything he can to violate the Constitution. He's called for a termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He's pardoned violent rioters firefighters who beat police officers and called them patriots. Donald Trump has done everything he can to undermine core fundamental American values.
What illegal citizens have been murdered by ICE in broad daylight? Which
What
ones?
legal citizens? Renee Good,
Yeah.
Alex Preddy, and countless individuals we can reference recently. There's an individual who's legally in the country that was just murdered in Maine. Did you hear about that? Just trying to go to work?
He tried to run ICE over with his car,
No, he didn't.
and they weren't even there for him.
You're thinking Renee Good?
No, I'm thinking of him as well because he tried to do it as well.
What's your source?
I mean, everybody knows this. And they weren't even.
Everybody knows this isn't a source. What's your source?
The funniest part is that they weren't even looking for him. They were looking for somebody else.
What is the source?
Everybody knows the source, man.
There's been no investigation, so how do you claim that?
Because I hear people talking.
Interesting.
But even
Horology, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 over on PayPal for What's Up, Parker. Keep cooking, man, and fighting the good fight. Well, thank you so much, Horology. I really appreciate the $100 over on PayPal. Thank you so much for the kind words. Right now, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Drew, as well as Aaron, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's totally right. Jenna, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Sarah, thank you for the $10. And Patrick, thank you for the $11. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, Sarah. Thank you so much for the kind words. And again, thank you as well, Patrick. Can you thank all the donors for the money?
Can I thank all the donors for the money?
Yeah.
You want me to thank your donors for giving you money?
Yes.
Really? Thank you, donors, for giving Parker money?
Yeah, because they're funding the baby bottles for you.
The baby bottles? Why? Because I'm a baby?
Yeah, dude.
Do you make fun
Heidi,
of
thank you,
everybody
Galaxy.
who goes on your live streams?
No, I don't.
Then why are you making fun of me? I've been nothing but kind to you this whole entire time. I haven't called you any names, Parker. I haven't done any of that. And yet you're calling me names. You're calling me a baby. Why?
Because you think your respect for me hides you from the fact that you disrespect victims and you don't believe
How do
them
I
and you
disrespect
defend
victims?
predators.
How do I disrespect the victims? What victim have I disrespected?
E. Jean Carroll? You don't believe the 27 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct? Do you believe all the victims of Epstein who specifically have accused Epstein of sexual abuse and trafficking, who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
You asked me this last time, man. I told you this last time.
And you do, right?
I believe the victims, yes.
Okay, so then you believe the Jane Doe 4 who accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, right?
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah. So look at the DOJ that was scrubbing files associated with the interviews with allegations against Trump from Jane Doe 4, who got a settlement with the Epstein estate and accused Epstein, on top of this, of trafficking her to Trump.
Okay.
And that's what the DOJ was trying to scrub.
Okay. And did she have proof that he did it? Or
she was already deemed to be a credible victim for her accusations against Epstein.
So she was deemed to be a credible victim before. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You already said that you believe the victims of Epstein's accusations who got settlements with the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. If you do so, then you believe a victim who accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, which then implicates Donald Trump of doing that exact behavior.
Okay, yeah, I do believe the victims with proof, Parker. They have
That
to
is
bring
proof. But the thing is, you hide behind this term of proof to essentially believe no one that implicates Trump. To believe no one that says Donald Trump did wrong.
Even the victims of Epstein said that Trump didn't do anything. Bill Clinton said that he wasn't even on the island. That he didn't do anything.
What?
That's what he.
I don't think
that's
Bill
what Bill
Clinton
Clinton
said that Trump is not guilty. Bill Clinton said that he just wasn't around Epstein, like
He
for
literally
those any
said
of
that
these things, and that he didn't know
Mhm.
anything about those, and he was never on the island.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. You believe that Trump was on the island, that he did all this bad shit? Do you believe that that some Democrats were on the island as well?
Technically, yeah.
Tom Hanks is in the files. A couple other, Whoopi Goldberg is in the files.
I mean, I don't know
couple
if
other-
they were on the island. I'd have to go back and look and see if those specific names were on the
Oh.
island. But I mean,
Okay, I don't-
wouldn't you say that Epstein was like associated with Democrats at the time?
Yeah, but he was also associated with Trump. Doesn't mean that Trump did anything.
Yeah, and Trump was a Democrat at the time, right? So I could say that people who are Democrats were involved because Trump was a Democrat at the time.
Okay. Man, I mean, it still doesn't prove that Trump did anything.
It does. And you would and again, you say that you believe victims, but then you clearly don't.
I made it clear. I clarified I believe victims with proof, Parker.
Okay,
Proof.
what is proof to you?
I don't know. A picture of them, somebody who I can trust saying that they're multiple people saying that they're there.
Okay, who do you trust? You don't trust any of the victims that came out and accused Trump?
I mean, do they have proof? Did they give proof?
So when you say so all of these things have you don't know what proof is.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Then accurately describe to us what you would deem to be proof.
Proof is giving something that he was there, a picture, maybe someone who
There was a picture of them shown together.
Hung out with them there. There was what?
There was a picture of them shown together.
There's a picture of Trump and Epstein together?
Yes.
Yes, Parker. Yes, there was.
I was talking about E. Jean Carroll, though.
Yes, Trump took pictures with a lot of people.
Okay, so then what do you see as evidence? I'm waiting. What's proof?
What, for E. Jean Carroll or for Epstein?
Any of them.
I mean, E. Jean Carroll, I mean, that just doesn't seem credible to me. She just doesn't seem credible to me. Epstein,
because she's accusing Trump.
No, not because she's accusing Trump. Because she,
yes, that's the main reason. I mean, if she wasn't accusing Trump and she was accusing a Democrat, you would believe her.
No, not really. I
bet you would.
I wouldn't believe her. I wouldn't not believe her if she was accusing a Democrat. If she was accusing a Democrat, I would believe her if she brought a lot of fucking proof.
Okay.
But I mean, there's not really a lot of fucking proof.
Can you name one survivor you believe?
One survivor of Epstein?
Anyone.
I don't know any survivors. I mean, my mother was a survivor of rape, but you know.
Okay. And what evidence did she provide you?
What evidence she provided? The fact that I knew the fucking guy and I knew he did it. Because he did it to a lot of other women that I've noticed. He did it to my sister. But I mean,
I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. And you would want them to be believed by us, right?
Well,
you would want me to believe you right now, right?
I mean, yeah, of course. I would like.
And if let's say I haven't seen this myself, like, do I still have sufficient basis to believe you?
I mean, I'd have to bring you proof. But yeah, I mean.
So you don't think as of right now I have sufficient basis to believe you?
I would understand if you don't believe because you don't know me. I'm just saying what happened.
But do I have sufficient basis to believe you currently?
No, of course not.
No, really? You'd actually argue that yourself? You'd argue yourself that I don't have sufficient basis to believe you?
But with me just telling you it happened? No, because anybody.
Yeah, but you're talking about something. Why would you lie about this? You're talking about something you personally were affected by.
I'm not lying about it, but I mean, I'd understand if you don't believe it because you don't know me. You don't know if I'm doing it or not.
Well, you want to know something crazy? I do believe you, because I believe your family members. I absolutely do.
I appreciate that, man, but.
Yeah, now, like, in the same way that you would want people to believe, like, you really do want people to believe your family members. In the same way that you want that, you should also understand that survivors want that as well. Okay?
I mean, yeah, of course I understand that. Of course I understand they want to be believed.
So, like, in the same way that you can be there for your family members, you should be able to be there for other survivors. And just because they accuse people like Trump shouldn't prevent you from actually looking at the basis of evidence, because the evidence indicates Donald Trump is guilty.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, it does.
All right. The evidence proves that Donald Trump is guilty.
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, we're not gonna. I mean, I guess, man. I mean, all right, man. I guess, but I mean, it's. I don't know, man. I mean. I don't know. Why are you shaking your head?
Because I feel like there's nothing that could convince you.
That E. Jean Carroll is telling the truth?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few things that can convince me, but I mean,
Go ahead, tell me.
right now, I mean, I told you already, man. I need actual proof.
Yeah,
Like,
but I think you failed to provide what that truly means. Okay?
I told you what proof means, man.
Yeah, you said like a picture, and if I show you, how about this?
I've seen the picture
Do you
with him.
do you believe that Howard Lutnick did anything fucked up?
I don't know because I don't know that much about
There's
him.
a picture of him on the island
Okay.
with Epstein.
Okay. It's just then I believe that he went to the island. Yes.
So do you believe he did anything fucked up?
I'd have to hear what the victim said, but if he's on the island, he probably did some fucked up shit.
Okay, so then why hasn't Trump fired him?
Why is it Trump? I don't know why. Again, Parker, I don't know why Trump hasn't fired him. I'm not Trump. I don't know why he hasn't fired him yet.
So would you admit that he's protecting a fucked up person? He's preventing
yeah.
people from being held accountable for fucked up shit?
Parker, that's one person. One person.
And that's not just one person, because him preventing the release of the Epstein files affects a hell of a lot more than just one person, sir.
He's released the Epstein files.
He has purposefully tried to prevent the release of the Epstein files. What are you talking about? He's legally obligated to release all of the files, and they have purposefully prevented the release of millions of files.
I mean, he's gonna release the rest.
Really?
I truly believe that. I truly
When?
believe that. Yeah.
Because they say that they're not going to.
When?
Yeah,
I
when?
don't
Because
know.
they say that they're not going to.
Who? Trump said he's not going to.
Todd Blanche, his acting attorney general.
Okay.
Which, by the way, remember he wanted Matt Gaetz to be the attorney general?
Yeah.
The guy that was determined by the ethics committee to have assaulted a kid?
Okay. Well, he's not the attorney general.
Yeah, so I wonder why Trump wanted him in that position.
I don't know. I don't know why he wanted.
You know, Todd Blanche is Trump's old personal lawyer, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you not think that there's a bit of corruption there when it comes to Donald Trump and who he's putting into these positions of what he's wanting them to do in terms of preventing maybe the release of the Epstein files?
Is there corruption there? I mean, yeah, but there's corruption.
Because he
all
called
over.
Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor, right, when she wanted the release of the Epstein files.
I mean, there's corruption ever in politics, Parker.
And Trump is causing more of it, right?
By doing what?
By preventing the release of the Epstein files, by pardoning violent rioters on Gen 6 who beat cops, by giving Ghislaine Maxwell a lower security prison, by pardoning the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dropping a meme coin and rug pulling it.
Dropping a what?
A meme coin and rug pulling it.
What's a meme coin?
The Trump coin. He dropped Trump coin and he rug pulled it for money.
Okay. So you're mad about a coin?
No, he's mad about it because
Would
it's
you
an
would you have
obvious
a
scam.
problem with me dropping Parker coin and then rug pulling it?
No, I mean, why would I have a problem?
Yes,
We're dropping Parker coin, everybody. You heard it here first, folks. Nicholas, thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Make sure to get your Parker coin out. That will never actually get to you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $50, Nicholas. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Grim. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Parker coin dropping soon, everybody. Molly, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you for people like Stitch are the reason why it's been 32 years and I still have not come forward. I'm so sorry to hear that, Molly. Thank you so much. And just to let you know, I absolutely believe you. Thank you so much. As well as Kristen, thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. That's a good question to ask, actually. And Vera, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
So you're saying that just because it didn't go to them, it's a scam. It just because they haven't received it, it's a scam.
The Parker coin? No, I'm saying explicitly
No,
Trump.
the Trump coin.
Yeah, Trump coin. Trump coin is explicitly dropped, right? So that Trump could rug pull it and make money off of it. So when he rug pulls it, it reduces the valuation of it. So it was increased in valuation because a lot of people bought it because they thought it would be investment because Trump released it. But then Trump pulls out of it, which reduces the valuation of it, which harms all the people that invested money into it. All the people that were his supporters that decided to invest money into it. Plus, it opens up for foreign countries to buy aspects of Trump coin to increase the valuation to then give Trump money when he rug pulls it. And Atarji, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much.
Okay. I don't have a problem with that, but okay.
You don't have a problem with that?
With the coin? No, I don't have a problem with the coin.
Gabby, thank you very much for the $1 for the Parker coin. Thank you very much.
Come on, dude. I mean,
no problem with him dropping a fucking meme coin and rug pulling it. No problem at all. It's not. It's obviously blatant corruption, but who cares, right?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's obvious corruption, but
it is.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you see corruption differently than I do.
What do you
see? I'm not even on Parker's side, but it's quite literally obvious corruption and it's ridiculous. But go on.
Kathleen, thank you so much for the $20 for the Parker coin, please. Thank you very much.
You're not on Parker's side, so you voted for Trump?
Yes, I did vote for Trump.
Well, then why are you against him, if I may ask?
Against Parker or wait, what?
No, against Trump.
No, I'm not against Trump, but does that mean you have to support everything that Trump does? I mean,
no,
it's
of
like,
course not.
So I have to support this Trump coin to be pro-Trump.
I'm not saying you have to support it, man.
Then why would you ask me if I'm against him because I don't support the stupid coin?
I was just wondering because Parker brought you up. I figured you're like one of his
Well, it's
mods.
because I typed something silly in the comments because I just joined and I heard Donald Trump is corrupted. Parker said, which is, I mean, he is, to be honest. But then I said Parker's corrupted, and then he invited me up, and I enjoy talking to people. You know,
my mistake. I honestly thought that you were one of his mods or something. My mistake.
No.
My bad. I'm sorry. I don't know, Parker. I don't know, man. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, I like Trump. I mean, I don't see why that's a big deal.
I'm here for the cult on cult crime.
To be honest, Parker, let me talk to him a little. I'm pro-Trump too, but I kind of just joined into this. Why do you support Trump, Stitch?
Why do I support Trump?
Yes.
Mostly for the border. For getting illegal immigrants out.
I do too. But how did this become about the fucking coins? Sorry for my language.
We were talking about corruption, I believe. Am I right, Parker?
Hold up. Let me actually ask the new guest. Why do you think I'm corrupt?
I don't necessarily. I don't think that you're corrupt. I think that you play it up a little bit. Not really that you're corrupt. No. I was just kind of like memeing a little bit. No, you're not corrupt, but no, you're not corrupt. We'll say that.
And Parker's not corrupt at all. I don't think Parker's corrupt at all. I just think that he does some stuff that he believes. I think that's wrong. I think he doesn't really know much about what Trump has done. I believe
really? Can you name 3 Trump policies?
Can I name 3 Trump policies?
Yes.
The border. Let's see. Oh, getting men out of women's sports. That's a great one. I enjoyed that one.
Stitch, I'm gonna give you a hint. Don't when they ask.
Wait, no hints. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. I meant to mute you.
No hints. Okay. Apparently, no hints, buddy. All right. So getting women out of women's sports, the border. Well, those are the little ones I cared about.
So you can't name 3 policies. So let's just clarify. I can mention 3 policies. You said I don't know enough about Trump's policies, but I can mention 3 to you right now. You couldn't mention 3. And also, the border is not a policy.
Yeah, it is. It's getting
no, it's not. The border is the border.
Deportation is
mass deportation. Okay, so but you have to say what policy did mass deportation. Mass deportation is a goal of a policy, an objective of a policy.
Okay, so I only know one, but
Yeah. And yet you're going to say, I don't know enough about Trump's
I
policies?
never said you don't know about Trump's policies. What I'm saying is that you, and even Dean does this. I've noticed that Dean does this. Where you will say something and stretch it out to like make it seem true, but it's not really truth, Parker. For instance, Dean. This is one of the reasons why I requested up because I want to talk to you about what Dean just made a video a couple days ago, I believe. It was about the white supremacists and on the train or the bus, and then the black woman sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
He made it seem like they were going to hurt her. He made it seem like she was scared.
Oh, I mean,
But
she was totally at risk of her life. Absolutely. I mean, those were white supremacists around her.
But they weren't doing shit to her. They were
I'm sorry,
riding the
you
bus.
understand that those people believe black people are inferior.
But
They will not
then-
let people who are non-white join Patriot Front.
But what I'm saying is, and then we found out that it was just some homeless woman, and she had her pants off on the train, and
Well,
they weren't.
I
they
don't think that there was any evidence provided this, and even so, so that doesn't mean that she wasn't at risk.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that they weren't doing nothing. They didn't do nothing to her. They were just riding the train, going about their day. They didn't do anything to
You
her.
understand that they do stuff against her because she's a black woman in America, and they perpetuate white supremacy and racism.
But the
What do you mean
point
they don't
is
do
that
anything to her? They perpetuate
could've-
violent ideology against people like her.
Okay, they could have done something to her, but they didn't. They did not.
Yeah,
do
so you're gonna pat a white supremacist on the back, white supremacist on the back
I'm
for not lynching a black woman?
I'm not
Are
saying
you
I'm patting
are you
him on the back.
seriously patting white supremacists on the back for not lynching a black woman?
No, Parker. The point I was making is that they could have done something to her, but they didn't. But most white supremacists.
Again,
yes,
you're trying to like pat them on the back for not killing her.
You're not letting me talk, Parker. What I'm saying is that yes, most white supremacists would probably have done something, but
Can I play devil's advocate? I don't know what's happening, but yes, maybe most white supremacists would do something, but because they didn't, that makes them less of a white supremacist.
No, I'm not saying that they're less of a white supremacist. I'm saying that in that situation, they didn't do anything but
you know what's crazy? Even as a conservative, you should be able to say that these people don't represent you and that these people are a threat to black women in this country. Like
I don't like.
they
white
explicitly
supremacists at
admit
all.
they're racist.
I don't like what?
Yeah, Patriot Front admits that they're racist.
Yeah, they are racist.
Okay, so you don't think a black woman is at risk around people that you
Lord.
believe are super fucking
Oh, Lord.
racist?
I never said that. What I'm saying is that Dean made it seem like those particular white supremacists were going to do something to her when they weren't. So what I'm saying,
They already
is that
are. They're Patriot Front. They're perpetuating white supremacy against her. That is violent ideology against black people in this country.
They didn't do anything to her. That
Do you think white supremacy is violent ideology against black people in this country?
White supremacy is what?
Do you think
again?
white supremacy is violent ideology against black people in this country?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I don't like white
Are they
supremacists
white
at all.
supremacists?
Are they white supremacists? The people on that train?
In Patriot Front, yes.
Yeah, they were white
Yeah.
supremacists. Yeah,
So they are perpetuating violent ideology against black people in the country. That is a black person. They experience white supremacy within the country because of individuals like Patriot Front. If they're perpetuating that violent ideology, then yeah, that's a risk to her. Because
Black
they're
people do.
perpetuating violent ideology that affects her.
I know, Parker. I'm black myself. I know this. But what I'm saying is that Dean and you make these videos make it seem like people are bad, that Trump is bad, when he's not really all that bad, man. I mean,
What?
what do you
mean he's not bad? He's a violent sex offender. He tried to undermine our democracy, called for the termination of the Constitution, called for the execution of some Democrats because it said to follow the law and not follow unlawful orders. He's a racist, a misogynist. He's incredibly insane and delusional, doesn't believe in science.
How is he a racist? How is he a misogynist? Tell me how.
One, he violently sexually abused a woman. Two, said he wouldn't sexually
That's
abuse a
not
woman
racist.
because she's not a
That's not-
supermodel, right? He's also explicitly called for the execution of the Central Park Five, even though they were exonerated based on DNA evidence. He popularized the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya with absolutely no evidence when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States, and he did that to undermine him running for president of the United States. He depicted Michelle and Barack Obama as apes.
No, whoa. Hold on. He did not make that post, and he did not post it.
He did.
No, he did not.
He admitted
did not
to posting that video.
That post was made about 2 years before he became president.
He admitted to posting that video.
Really? Now let me ask you a
Yes,
question.
he admitted to posting the video.
When that video was posted, after the video was posted, you saw it autoplay the next video. How did that happen if he posted it?
He said that he posted the video. He said that. Can you agree?
Kind of not to the point, but are we sure that you're? I don't want to be mean. Are we sure that you're black?
That's a crazy way to ask the question. I mean, I'm not gonna question whether he is.
Say it again.
I'm not. It's not a crazy. Okay, like maybe turn your camera on.
Why?
Well, I mean, why not?
You want to see me? I don't know.
Don't make it weird, bro. Like I would turn my camera on in a heartbeat. Why? Because I don't care. I've streamed before. Like if you're worried about it, that's fine. But
hold on. I'm not worried about it. I'm pretty ugly.
You want me to turn my Parker on camera?
Yeah,
camera on Parker? Wow, that was great. Sorry about that.
There we go.
Okay, hold on.
I'm half black, half white. My dad is black. So, yeah. My dad is black and my mother is white. I didn't want to turn my camera on because I'm doing tobacco.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can turn it off. No problem.
I did not want to hurt Parker's life by doing that.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for that.
It's not a problem, man. I know some people. I've gotten some people's lives hurt for doing it on camera, so I didn't want to do it on yours. But yeah, man. I mean, what I'm saying, Parker, is that I'm not saying white supremacy is good because I know it's not. I know it's not. I know from my dad's personal experiences that it is not good. But what I'm saying is that those white supremacists that day, I don't think they were intending to hurt. I think they were just riding the train and getting off where they were going to get off. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, to perpetuate violent white supremacist ideology. I wish I would have fucking run into those people. I wanted to so badly. I was in DC that day. I wanted to run into those people so I could fucking scream in their face. I really wanted to so badly. Those are some of the most fucking horrible, horrendous people on the planet. Okay, those people are so fucking disgusting.
I agree. They're disgusting. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you at all on that. I think they are disgusting. But I mean,
yeah, it actually pissed me off. I saw Joel Patrick make a video on Instagram talking about how Dean was in the wrong, trying to perpetuate that she was at harm or at risk when there's for example, an immigrant's committed violence against someone who was white in the country, or committed violence against someone who was in the country who's an innocent civilian, right? And you understand that we weren't defending that, and also that doesn't at all change the fact that again she was still at risk. Right, it's a ridiculous argument because I think it's very obvious that white supremacists are perpetuating a violent ideology that is harmful against black women in this country.
For sure, I agree on that. I definitely agree, and I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I mean, I'm just saying that Dean's video just made it seem like something else, but that's just my opinion. I know he's your friend. I know that you don't think that his video was wrong, but I mean, that's what I think. But anyway,
it wasn't. Absolutely wasn't.
It wasn't wrong. It wasn't wrong for him to say, "Oh, they don't believe that she has rights" or anything like that.
Yeah, that was objectively true. They don't.
I mean, okay. I mean, I didn't really see anything wrong with the picture, but that's just me.
Wait, do you agree that they don't believe that she should have rights?
I believe that white supremacists don't believe that black people have rights. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that they're white supremacists.
You're just completely I mean, what is it called? Double. Gosh, I'm trying to. You just admitted that you don't think that they believe she has rights, and yet when he says that, you somehow think it's not that way.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that I didn't find anything wrong with the picture, but that's just me. That's just me.
But 5 seconds ago, if we replayed this video, you said Dean should not have.
Actually, wait. Can I ask him a question? if you were the woman in that picture, if you were sitting there, would you feel comfortable?
If I was a black woman?
No. If you were just sitting there, you yourself, who you are, if you were
Would
sitting
I-
there in that photo, would you have felt comfortable?
With the woman or just by myself? With
If you were
if I
by
was a-
yourself, right next
if
to
I was
all
a
of those white supremacists all around you, would you feel comfortable?
Would I feel comfortable? I mean, I ride the subway every day with
And you'd feel
weird-
completely comfortable with all of those white supremacists around you?
with with weird, rude, racist people. I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to get to my job. I'm just trying to get to my destination, man.
Well, I'm
That's all
talking
doing.
about these explicit racists, though, right? Like, you have to
Okay.
understand this is different than just some typical person you're going to interact with in public, right?
Mhm.
Would you feel comfortable if you were that person, if you were sitting there with you're in a car, you're like a subway with literally like 20 different white supremacists all around you?
I mean,
Would you feel completely
again,
comfortable?
Again, I ride the subway every day. I'm sure there's white supremacists on the subway every day. I don't know.
But
know
that
if
many
they're
are
really
so you'd feel completely comfortable.
Wait, can you give a little context? I don't exactly. How did she know they were white supremacists?
I mean, I don't know. You obviously might think no. Like there are some circumstances that might think no, but like I would say that probably could be. And even so,
No,
like
I'm trying to ask in good faith. Did they say things, make themselves known as that, or were they just
once they
simply
left,
white
I'm
people?
not sure if they did so like while on
Yeah.
that subway bus. But
not sure
I
either.
mean,
I mean,
there's a
yeah,
bunch
they
of
could-
masks like that. I think we can pretty much make that assertion. And also,
No,
like,
I'm okay. Yeah. Makes
I
sense.
mean, there was a video where they said, "Oh, we're white supremacists. We don't like you." But I don't
not
know
like
if she
in that
knew it.
subway, but like we're pretty sure that that was, yeah. But like, so again, the question is still true. Like, would you feel comfortable? Like, you've got to feel uncomfortable in that scenario, right?
I mean, okay, look, there are people on the subway every day when I ride it that make me feel uncomfortable every day.
Okay.
They do. I mean, there are people who are doing drugs on the subway that are going back and forth, going that make me.
This
feel
is a different
uncomfortable.
notion of uncomfortable, right?
Especially when I'm riding with my daughter, because I ride the subway a lot with my daughter. My daughter is 6 years old, and I feel uncomfortable with a lot of people riding the subway because I don't know what they're going to do to me and my
Okay,
daughter.
if it was you and your daughter on that bus, would you feel comfortable around all those white supremacists?
Well, I don't know them, so probably yeah. I mean, because
It's not just because you don't know them. You don't know me, but would you like feel comfortable if I were sitting next to you?
You? I mean, yeah, totally. I mean, I
Exactly.
think you're a good person. I think you're a good person, so yeah, I feel extremely comfortable with you. I mean,
That's
but
kind of like what I'm saying is that like you would feel extremely comfortable with like a typical person, even like a liberal, somebody who politically disagrees with you. But we're talking that these people are different from typical people. Okay, these people are the most despicable people on the planet. The people that literally believe that you are inferior because of your race.
Yeah, of course. I mean, again, yeah, if I knew they were white supremacists, then yeah, I probably wouldn't feel comfortable. But
Okay.
if I didn't know, if they're just ordinary people, right?
No, so given that you do know who they are, right, you would feel uncomfortable around them. So like the point that we're making is that like yes, it's totally reasonable for us to say that given that we do know who they are and that they were around her, that it makes sense to say that she was in a dangerous situation.
Well, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, that's all Dean was
I
saying
mean-
in this scenario.
I mean, I don't know from the picture because on the picture she looked like she had a worried look on her face, but I don't know. I can't really tell if she knew they were white supremacists or not. It could have been people riding the subway with masks on.
But regardless, we know in retrospect that that's definitely something that would warrant someone being feeling like they're in a dangerous situation, right? Because that is a dangerous situation.
Well, yeah, I'm a white supremacist all around you when you're a black person. Yeah, I mean, it's a dangerous situation. Of course,
Yeah.
of course, it's a dangerous situation.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that Dean made it seem like she was worried for her life because they were white supremacists. I don't know if she knew. We can't really say.
That would be a reasonable response.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Well, Stitch, obviously Dean cannot read her mind, but I think it's kind of like an inference thing where you may not know exactly how she feels, obviously, but it's called a commentary, right? Like you might comment on a situation like you don't know exactly what the person's thinking, but it's kind of just guessing and using your inferences type of shit. At least that's the way I would imagine, right?
yeah. I agree, man. I mean, it's just hard to tell. But I mean, what she was thinking. I mean, she had a worried look on her face. She's probably scared. But maybe she's scared because they were
she didn't know them, and there were people on the subway that she didn't know. But I don't know. I can't really say what she's thinking because I don't know what she's thinking. I'm not her, and I wasn't there.
Okay.
But
I do have a question for both of you. Do you guys both support the war with the Islamic Republic of Japan? The U.S. war?
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm a little. I'm ignorant on a lot of things. So I mean,
as well.
I can't really speak on it until you give me a little bit more on that. Like
too.
why, for example, why would
Yeah,
you be
like
in a
like do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
I genuinely don't, for fear of continuing to sound un-MAGA, even though I could, that I am. I don't really think we should be in too many wars at all, because I feel like America has just at this point become the world savior for any problems that anyone seems to have. We end up just fighting a war. Not exactly sure why, but I think I would just apply to that as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not okay with war at all. I'm not okay with the war in Iran, and I said it on my live stream many times. I'm not okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
I said on your live
So
stream,
you
too.
disagree with going to war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Parker, I don't know.
Wait. This is one of those gotchas, right? We're not at war. This is one of those gotchas, isn't it?
This is one of your gotchas. Yeah, I know it is.
I'm not doing any gotcha. What are you talking about?
You do gotchas.
No, this
all
is
the
a gotcha
time
because
on
when
your
you
live
said it, it didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Are we? We're not at war with hold on.
Japan?
When you use the word Islamic in Japan in the same sentence, I don't know. I feel this is just a gotcha, and I'm not smart enough for this. So just move the fuck on, Parker. You're smiling at a smug look. You got me,
You are
Parker.
the first
You
Trump
got me.
supporter to finally catch it, and that's probably because of the chat.
You got me. No, I thought it was weird, but like, bro, you're like so like.
Yeah,
like,
the Islamic
straight-faced.
Republic of Japan is not a country. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I've
Trump
learned enough-
recently said that it was the Islamic Republic of Japan was attacking us. And I've been asking Trump supporters recently, like, do you support us going to war with the Islamic Republic of Japan? And not a single Trump supporter has said no. Right? Or realized that I was referencing a country that doesn't exist, right?
They said yes. They said yes to that.
Yeah, they said yes. They said yes, we should go to war with the Islamic Republic of Japan. Yes.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. Yes.
I was thinking it through, but I've learned because I've seen people up here debating you that read chat, and you've pretty much tell them you're going to drop them if they read chat. So I was kind of just looking at your face and not really processing this shit. But yeah, that's funny.
You do gotchas all the time on your live streams, Parker. I've been in your live streams. I watch you on YouTube constantly because my daughter is a fan of yours. So I know you do gotchas on
Your
your live
6-year-old daughter watches Parker? No, I'm not.
No, I have 4. My 12-year-old watches him.
Oh. Is
Yeah.
she MAGA as well?
Me and my wife haven't really chosen we're letting her choose what she wants to be.
She hasn't come out as MAGA, is what you're saying?
No, she hasn't come out MAGA. She hasn't come out as a Democrat. We're letting her choose what she wants to be when she's a little bit older. Right now, we don't talk about politics at home. We don't, because politics, doing that to a child, I don't think is good. At least not right now. Not when she's not old enough to make her own smart decisions. If you understand what I'm trying to say. But yeah, maybe someday she'll be MAGA. If she's MAGA, then that's fine. If she's a Democrat, then that's fine too. My entire family's Democrat. So if she chooses to be Democrat, she can choose to be Democrat. I don't care. I'm going to love her either way.
Well, you shouldn't have to say that. Should go without saying.
But I mean, I don't know what she wants to be yet because she's only 12 years old. We're not trying to push that on her yet.
My daughter's 3 and she's super MAGA already. Would you believe that, Stitch?
Oh wow, really?
Obviously not.
Jamie, thank you for the
It's
heart.
Politics is a very dirty game, and I think that the way that people come on my live streams all the time and talk the amount of shit that they talk about, I don't want her to experience that quite yet. So we're just trying to protect her, look out for her. But someday, yeah.
Can I ask you one question?
No problem. What's up?
If Trump went up to your daughter when she was 10 years old and said he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still vote for him?
You asked me this last time, Parker. Oh, God. Again, and I'll say this again, he didn't say that to her. And plus, what's 10 plus 10? That's 20. She'd be 20, Parker.
So you'd be okay with him going up to your 12-year-old daughter and saying he'd be dating her in 10 years?
If he talked to her, no. He said straight to her face, no. But he didn't say.
Yeah,
it
that's
straight
what
to
he
her
did.
face.
I can play the clip. Like, let's just assume
You played
that
it.
this
I
was
know.
you and your daughter walking up the escalator in this clip. Let's just take a listen real quick.
All right. Do it again.
Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Holy shit, missing. I feel like I keep having to say I'm MAGA because I know that you guys.
Dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
This is fucking insane. Sorry, guys. It's such a weird thing to say.
Yeah, so
But-
wait, why do you still support Trump if he did that? Come on, like,
Well,
both
I've
of you.
had this. Yes, Trump has done a lot of fucking weird things, but I say I support Trump because I don't think Trump just stands for the weird things that he says. I think Trump is a representation of the Republican Party, and I'm a more Republican values than Democratic values, and I can go through what some of those are. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
that was
tell
fucking
me.
weird.
What,
I mean, I
what
can
values?
say
Because if
that
you think
I
that
can
Trump's
say-
side is the side of values after just hearing that, I'd love to hear what values you're referencing.
Anti-abortion, anti-transgender, anti-gay, pro, like immigrant, pro
Hold on.
deportation,
Let me ask you a
such
question.
Wait,
things.
what's wrong with being
Hold
gay?
on, let me ask you a question. What's wrong with being gay? What's wrong with being gay?
Are you copying Parker? Or...
No, I'm serious. There's my brother's gay. Like my sisters are gay. I don't have a problem with gay people. What I have a problem with is gay people saying, "Oh, you have to accept."
Let me
us."
ask you something. If I told you that I had a
What?
preference,
It's not wrong
against...
to ask people to accept you if you're gay, but
No,
yeah,
no,
we can talk
no,
about that in a
I told
second.
you,
Here's the
if I
thing,
told you I had a preference against people being gay, and lots of people do, you said that wouldn't be enough, right? And then I would turn around and ask you, why are you pro-gay?
Wait, no,
Why
you
am I
said,
so- why am I-
what's wrong with being gay? I wanted to hear that answer.
I said, what if I told you that I and lots of other people have a preference against being gay?
Yeah.
And then you would say,
Hey, dude,
okay.
I'm also not gay. That does not mean that you think being gay is wrong because you are
Yeah,
not
Parker's
gay.
not gay, dude.
When you
No,
say you
I
have a
didn't say
preference
that.
to not be gay, that simply just means you're straight, right? Or you're bisexual.
No, I have a preference to not. Okay, I have a preference to not, support being gay.
Oh,
Like,
you have a
want me to
preference to not support being gay. Why?
because it's not what I want to see in a society. And I mean, I could tell you that it's
Why?
not natural. Obviously, like
It
you're
is
going to say,
natural.
there's instances in nature where certain species sometimes,
Yeah, thousands of
have
different species exhibit gay intercourse.
Yeah, okay. It's just not something that I think is a good prescription for society and that we want to see going forward. And it doesn't, have
Why?
good outcomes. It doesn't have good outcomes either.
Can I
It
ask you a
does have
question,
good
Parker?
outcomes. Go ahead.
Can I ask him a question, Parker? All right, dude. Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's a choice to be gay?
Probably not. No, but I could even argue there are still some choices, that straight people shouldn't make, even if their urges tell them they should.
I mean, dude, I take it from me. With I have almost all my family's gay. Dude, it's not a choice to be gay.
I disagreed with you.
There
I
is
disagreed.
hold on, my friend. There's nothing wrong with being gay. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, they're just doing what they feel like they're
Hold
doing.
on. Okay, hold on. Can I at least challenge you on that? Let me ask you
What?
something. Two brothers that want to have sex that cannot make a child that are consenting adults. Why is that wrong?
It's not wrong, dude.
So you're in support of incest then?
No, what? No, two brothers, actual brothers?
Yes, two actual biological brothers that are
dude,
consenting
sorry,
adults
I-
that want to have sex. Would
Yeah,
you be
okay,
pro?
okay.
Would you be cool with that?
I'm sorry, I heard that wrong. Well, no, because they're fucking brothers, dude.
Yeah, but
That's
hold on.
what-
So that's just a preference against the thing you don't like, and I'm arguing the same for being gay. So what's the
I'm not-
actual difference?
I'm not
Yeah, I can tell you
saying-
the difference. One is that there's a relationship there, a familial relationship that removes one's ability to consent due to a power dynamic that exists by relation of there being some sort
Hold on,
of
just because
familial
there's
relation.
a familial
Secondly,
relation does not mean power dynamic inherently.
I do think it does. I think that there is a power dynamic that exists through the context of a familial structure that prevents you from being able to engage in sexual intercourse with people within that familial structure. That's
Even
why I
if you're,
think it's
like-
wrong. I think that's why I think it's still wrong to engage with people you were raised with that are your step siblings.
And by the way, I agree with this too, but I'm trying to make an argument that I'm testing logic why it would be inconsistent
Yeah,
saying
wait, sorry, but let me discuss my position on this because I can criticize your position. Do you believe in Adam and Eve?
do I believe in them like they existed, or
Yeah.
what do you mean by believe it? Yes, yes,
Yeah, you think they existed? Were they the
Yes.
first humans on the planet?
yes.
Okay. When they had kids, how did their kids have kids?
Yeah, no, I totally understand this, and I would just say there's some sort of context for the times difference.
Contextually justified incest.
Wait, Parker.
Yes.
Parker,
Sweet
please don't-
home Alabama. Down
That's the argument, though? That's the
Cause
argument,
where
though,
the
Parker?
skies are so blue.
Is that the argument, Parker?
Sweet
tell me.
home Alabama.
Hold on, buddy.
There's
Hold
no
on,
way
buddy,
that's the
because-
argument, though, right?
Because I am on your side on this, but Parker, please don't tell me that you actually believe that Adam and Eve were brother and sister. Please don't
What?
tell me that.
No. Adam and Eve's children. in
Holy
order
shit! Hold on, Parker. Let me take this.
Adam and
Bitch,
Eve's
you missed the whole
children.
fucking point.
Yeah, Adam and Eve's children, in order to be able to have children, had to engage in intercourse with each other to produce those
That
children.
is
If no other humans
true.
existed, and it just wasn't
That
this
is
first time with
true.
Adam and Eve. God brought it back again when he got rid of every bloodline but Noah's bloodline for Noah's Ark. If you think Noah's Ark literally happened, by the way, you don't have to literally believe these happened if you're Christian. You can believe that these are like stories, like moral stories or something. They're trying to teach something. You don't know what they're teaching, but whatever. That's a basis for that. So if you believe these are literal stories, you believe God brought back incest for a second time just for fun. God could have spawned in millions of human beings, but he decided to spawn in just enough so that there could be incest.
I never thought about that. Oh, that makes so much sense.
No,
Oh,
this is
that
interesting. This is actually extremely interesting. Stitch, are you a Christian or do you believe in Adam and Eve?
No, I'm an atheist.
Okay.
I know of Adam and Eve because I went to church when I was a child, but I'm an atheist.
No, I just wasn't sure if because Parker asked me. I'm not sure what you believe, so figure that out.
No, people ask me.
No,
all the
I
time.
get that. Like, and you're trying to defeat the argument, saying, "Wow, you were pro some sort of incest to populate the world at one time, and now it's different." Whatever. I mean, I guess like, no, yeah, you can laugh, but I'm still.
Yeah,
trying to
come
say
on. You don't think that's funny? You just
in
tried to
today's
criticize
age-
him
hold
for
on.
supporting
I'm
incest, but
trying
then
to
you just
ask you the
supported
difference
incest
in
yourself.
today's- I'm trying to understand the difference. So again, I still wouldn't understand the power dynamic between a sibling difference that is 1 year older, like an 18-year-old and an 18-year-old, for example.
Yeah, the power
Or-
dynamic is not predicated off age; it's predicated off a familial relation.
But like, what power dynamic would either one be displaying over each other? Like, can you explain that to me? I'm just trying to get it.
Yeah,
What's the power dynamic?
I'm sorry. Do you not think that due to the context of there being a familial relationship, that you're supposed to have some sort of garnered trust, gained trust with a familial relation comparative to some typical interaction? That then, because they grew up together, creates some inability to be able to engage in sexual relations because they grew up to each other.
Hold on,
Right?
but they
There's a
would trust each
familial
other and all
relation
of that.
there that generates a socialization or context that we would consider it wrong to engage in intercourse. And I would argue removes one's ability to consent in that scenario, even.
No. I'm understanding. I think maybe we're trying to define terms. Power dynamic, because this is an obvious thing. For example, teacher to student, police officer to whoever they're pulling over, and like being able to display power over and potentially authority over. Is that like how we're defining power dynamic? And if so, what power dynamic would simply just being in a family and having some trust with each other make it so you're unable to have these relations if for some weird reason you wanted to? I don't get it.
Yeah, because I do think that in the situations that due to the familial relations, because of the close socialization together, right, that power dynamic is created due to the garnered trust that exists between members of the same family, right?
So, I mean, and it's just because they
Wait,
happen
that's
to be
just
the
how
same
I'm using
family.
it in most contexts to consider it wrong. There are other arguments, right? I'm just giving a specific one. And even so, we don't even have to talk about this in order for you to not give... Can you just give us an argument for why you think being gay is wrong? Like, you're constantly asking me for reasons, which I've provided multiple times, but you have yet to provide an argument for why you think being gay is wrong.
Yeah,
I think being gay is wrong. I mean, honestly, I'm going to reference God because, I mean, God would, tell me that being gay is wrong. But if I would try not to reference God, I would still think that this is not a prescription that we want to see in society, being able to procreate, create children and stuff. And I just don't think these relations, I mean, yeah, I get it. Love is love and all that. If that's the argument you're going to go with, then I would just have to
Can I
reference.
provide you a counter response to that? Do you
Go
think
ahead.
it's wrong for a fertile woman to marry an infertile man?
Yes, choosing not to have children is what you're saying.
Yeah, that through intercourse, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but there's the ability to. I mean, if like in lots of, I would argue most. I don't know the statistics. In most, straight couple, interactions could if they wanted, and I would even still value that over the ability to just never ever be able to do it.
But
Right?
yeah, you can't
Anywhere.
produce children through intercourse if you marry someone who cannot produce kids through
Yes,
intercourse.
sure. And in this outlier situation, I'm going to grant it, but I'm just
And
saying
is it
most
wrong?
of the time. Is it? No, it would not be wrong.
Okay,
Why?
so then being gay isn't wrong because it doesn't produce kids. That's a ridiculous argument. One, you can have kids through the context of relationships where people are gay. You can adopt kids. You can have kids through the context of IVF. But assuming that none of those were available, it's still not wrong.
Yeah. Okay. So when I reference God, are you just going to say I'm going to prove something that doesn't make sense that God has told
I
me?
can ask you,
And then
where in the Bible does it say gay marriage is wrong?
it doesn't say Colossians 3:16 gay marriage is wrong. However, no, like just because the Bible doesn't put it in the 10 commandments, I could still tell you that it is wrong. There are numerous verses in the New Testament that would, in Romans specifically, I would have to go get a Bible that would speak against homosexuality.
I know it's specifically from Paul. Paul, who never met Jesus, isn't referencing what Jesus specifically said himself.
Hold
and
on a minute.
even
You think you have
so,
to meet Jesus to be? I mean, you don't believe in the Bible anyway, so you're just arguing secularly, which I understand. But why would that even matter to you if Paul met Jesus or not? You don't believe it anyways.
because he's
Dude, I
not
have to
describing
ask.
what Jesus said.
Hold on, Parker. I have to ask you, man. Does it say where in the Bible does it say gay marriage is specifically wrong? Is specifically
It doesn't say it anywhere.
Did they say gay marriage is wrong? Where in the
Nowhere.
Bible does it say that?
Nowhere
Why
does
in
it
the
say
world
that.
are you just reiterating what Parker's saying like he didn't hear it and then talking to him the first time?
No. I'm just asking because me and Parker we have the same
We're
views
gonna
on
have
this.
fun with this. I'll bring up the crew.
I mean, gay marriage isn't wrong, my friend. It's not wrong.
Listen, I mean, I understand. Respectfully, I'd rather talk to Parker about this when he asks the exact same fucking questions that you're doing. Like, if that's okay. Hey, Dino, what's up, man?
Round two, Pinhead Dan.
Oh, Dean, what's going on?
I think I got a major concession out of Dan the last time I talked to him.
Well, you dropped me because we're not going to get into that. I don't even know why you dropped me. You were bored. That's fine, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah, you go.
I don't know what
Either of
major-
you, Matt, Dean, go ahead. Matt, actually, maybe we'll ask Matt. Matt, go first, and then we'll go on to Dean right after.
Well, no one's made a point yet. Like,
Matt, do you want to? Maybe you can make your point about Romans.
Oh, well, I mean, what was his point about Romans? He brought up
Dude,
Romans.
I
He's
need to
arguing
actually
it
go find the
condemns gay
Bible here.
intercourse.
If you want to get specific, I will. Unfortunately, I would have to teacup and do these things because I would like to get specific with it. If you want to get into text in Scripture, even though again you don't believe in Scripture, so I feel like you're just asking me to look things up, and then you're just going to say, "Well, I don't believe in it anyways," right?
Calm down. Nobody's.
I can say that, but Matt's going to give you an argument based upon the Scripture.
Yeah, which if you're using Romans, then that's what I can use. But you haven't made a claim about Romans. You just said Romans. And
Well,
so,
he asked me where in the Bible does it say. I mean, and then I said it doesn't say "Thou shalt not be gay." It does not say that. You are correct, but I would need to look. Man, not knowing this off the top of my head exactly which verse, I'm gonna have to look through it. But you go ahead and make your argument if you'd like.
Oh, sure. I mean, I would just point to the fact that Paul gives kind of like a bad ideology for what causes somebody to engage in certain actions, and because his ideology is wrong, we cannot say that, therefore, that conclusion that he has is also right. He also lists a whole host of other evils that I would say are far worse, but no one gives a shit about those, and so you only focus on one verse when he gives you like 10 different evils that all stem from the same thing.
Hold on a minute. We're only talking about
Matt, you
gay.
can turn up your
If
volume
you're
for
talking
your
about
mic as
other
well.
things, I can address those things too. But that second part of that argument holds a lot less weight than the first one because you're saying, okay, so we're only talking about gay. Why are we not talking about other stuff? But also, what ideology are you saying is wrong that Paul is referencing?
Yeah, sure. Paul says that the reason why they're engaging in these certain actions is because they're all worshiping idols, and so because their idol worship is what leads them to that.
Well, I mean, now do you understand contextually? Idols doesn't just have to be a piece of stone. I mean, like worshiping idols could be any false god.
Contextually, Paul tells you exactly what they're worshiping. He says crocodiles, birds. He says wood. He tells you exactly what they're worshiping.
Yeah. Also, can you tell me what verse Romans what? Because I actually have a Bible right here on me.
The first chapter of Romans 1. He starts it out by saying that.
Okay, let me greetings from Paul. Yes. I'm trying to find exactly.
Matt, by the way, it is really hard to hear you. You got to turn up your volume.
Oh, my volume's all the way up.
Maybe
I'm not yelling.
You seem quieter today.
Am I not yelling?
No. It's your microphone in and of itself seems quieter today than it typically does.
Oh, interesting. No, nothing's different. I can unplug it. Here, hold on.
Hey Matt, do you mind if I ask you, are you a Christian yourself?
How about now? Is that better?
Yeah,
No, he's not. He's obviously not. But he's arguing from the
You don't
Bible,
know
right?
that. You don't know that. Let him answer for himself.
He's not Christian.
You,
I do know
I'm
that.
not a Christian.
Okay.
I was a Christian for a long time now.
Well, do you? I mean, never mind. That's a whole different argument. We're gonna
All right.
not go there.
Let me let
It's
Dean
fine.
run
Am I
his
gay?
argument.
No, I'm not gay either.
No. Hold on a minute. I actually contextually, at least I'm reading it, what you were saying. You know, obviously talking about, and instead of worshiping the glorious, ever-living God, they worship idols to look like mere people and birds and animals and reptiles. And then after that, God abandoned them to do whatever shameful things their heart desired. What about that exactly is a bad ideology, and that contextually they're worshiping false gods, not actually God,
Yeah,
and what
sure.
God tells
Look
them,
at verse
right?
26. It says, "For this reason, God gave them over to their most dishonorable passions." He said, "For this reason." So that's the ideology right there.
Yeah, so okay, so God, that's because they're disobeying him. Why is that even a wrong thing
Why
to
are they
do if you're
disobeying him?
God?
Because of worshiping idols.
Because God told them not to, right?
Yes, it's the idol worship that leads to the disobeying, and God then turns them over for that reason.
Yes, again, I'm still struggling to understand if you are God, again, you guys don't believe this, but if you are God and you can prescribe rules for people that they need to follow, and assumingly they would follow them if they're followers of God, and then they don't, even if it's in the context of idols, why is God then therefore not allowed to say it's wrong?
No. My point is his ideology is flawed. We know that being gay or being any sexuality is not caused by idol worship.
He
We
didn't
know
say
that
it's
for a fact.
caused by idol worship. He's saying this is a reason why I gave you over to
No,
the
what do you think?
desires
No,
of your
no.
heart.
Paul then says, "For this reason, God gave them over to their dishonorable passions," and then he goes on to explain what those passions are. He lists what some think is like gay intercourse. He also lists murder. He lists thievery. He lists lying. All these things. Paul is connecting it to the Romans who they worship through idols. That's what he's saying. And he's saying God gave them over to that because they worship idols. That's an ideology. He's trying to explain why the Romans do this.
Yeah, and what I'm trying to explain to you is that regardless, even if I'm to grant that the reason why Paul, I mean, is giving them over to this is because of idols, it still doesn't tell me that God's still not saying that being gay is wrong. Because again, I know you don't believe this, but God breathed the word through Paul. Like there's 40 different authors of the Bible, and it is God inspired. It's not just Paul sitting there. What do I think that Jesus might say? I understand Parker's referencing it like, Paul didn't even meet Jesus. Like, okay, most of the authors of the Bible didn't meet Jesus, right? Most.
Well,
So-
one, that's not my argument. You brought up Romans, but I was
did,
giving you my
yes.
argument from Romans, which is most people bring up Romans to cite those verses to say that being gay or gay intercourse is wrong. I was countering that by saying because his ideology is incorrect, therefore his conclusion, is also incorrect. That's a typical line that we gave, but you just said Romans. You didn't tell me why you use
I
Romans.
said Romans because I believe I know it's in Romans. It might be in other books too, but that was just where my head.
What
went.
is in Romans, though? You haven't told me what's in Romans.
Well, there's lots of things in Romans. In fact, the book of Romans is not actually specifically to say being gay is wrong. No, but you asked me where in the Bible it says this, and so I,
Says what? Parker asked you where in the Bible does it say what? Being gay is wrong. You said Romans.
Yes, I'm referencing in Romans. It does mention that it is wrong to have and also I'm going to make a difference here. I don't think the Bible would say struggling with having gay thoughts is wrong. I mention homosexual sex is wrong because even straight people, lusting after women would be wrong according to the Bible. But that's not saying that's a sin.
Okay,
That's
so
saying
gay
giving
sex
over
is
to
wrong
them.
now. Okay.
All
So
now
premarital sex, yes, according to the Bible.
Alrighty, hold on. I want to let Dean run his argument now.
Oh no, sorry. I don't mind waiting.
Oh no, you're good.
No,
You're good.
we can move on now,
I think we
'cause
kind
I-
of went through a
I
lot of
made
those
my
points.
point.
Well, okay. Well, if we're moving on, I guess I don't really know where that leaves us. Is Dan's point that he just thinks that Trump is good because gay is bad?
Well, no, we actually started this with Stitch supporting the Trump coin because he thinks Trump's not scamming people in that way, and then we kind of went from there.
You said supporting what?
I don't know. I came into this whole thing like 30 minutes ago where Trump was corrupt because he dropped a Trump coin, and then I don't know how we got here.
Wait. You got to talk about what we were just talking about.
Well, Dean's saying, where do we go from here? And then he's asking what my argument is.
What your argument just was, not the argument what was when you just joined the stream, because you probably wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the relevance of the mention of the Bible for?
Well,
why
okay,
he's
so I
Christian?
get it. So Parker was asking, I think the
Why he
context
says
was,
being gay is wrong. I asked him why he thinks being gay is wrong. He cited Bible.
I cited the Bible, and I also started just a, it's a prescription that I don't think we want to see in society. Now, I guess that is just preference. But then we were talking about incest as well, and if you're going to say it's wrong to be gay because they're consenting adults, well, I could argue two consenting brothers wanting to have sex would be
And
consenting
then
as
I
well.
argued Adam and Eve and Noah's Ark on him, which he conceded then that in that context, incest was actually justified.
Oh.
Well,
Jesus Christ, Dan.
There's going to be lots of things, I'm sure, throughout history that one time most people, argued it was okay, but now isn't. Are we going to really go off and say?
Well,
no, but this is from your perspective.
Yeah, that's a grave obfuscation there. I mean, what Parker just pointed out is that you believe that sometimes incest is okay, and it's different.
I believe in the
to
past
acknowledge.
it was, used as a tool to populate the earth because one person was created. There were a group of people that were created. And
So incest isn't always wrong.
I mean, maybe not in the context of trying to make a world with people, other than just spawning.
Which, by
in
the way,
millions of-
God could have made the world and spawned in millions of humans so that there didn't have to be incest, but he decided to spawn in just enough human beings to necessitate incest.
Okay, we can argue that incest is wrong 99% of the time, just like I can argue first-degree murder.
God made incest necessary for reproduction.
He did.
Oh wait,
I'll admit
are
that.
you like running the same argument that you ran on me? You think
No,
that
well, if the conversation goes into the
supporting
exact
Trump
same thing, I'm
means
going to
less
obviously
degeneracy?
use the same argument, Dean,
I
unless you
just-
want me to just make
I just
stuff
wanna
up.
I'm just asking you if that is the argument. That
If
you
we're
support
talking
Trump
about the
because
exact
it
same
leads
thing,
to
it
less
might be.
degeneracy.
What are we talking about here?
I just want to clarify: is that the position that you believe that supporting Trump as president will lead to less social degeneracy?
Yes, I mean, to be logically consistent from when I talked to you, I would have to say that yes. But to be honest, in our conversation, I think we actually only scratched the surface. There's a lot of things that we didn't even argue if you think are degenerate or not. And I, was going to tell you what I think.
Define degenerate.
Degenerate is, things or outcomes leading to
Things.
like erasing or eroding moral framework in the country type of thing.
So things that lead to the erosion of a moral framework. Do you mean
Of
your
a
moral
moral,
framework?
yeah. I mean, I think that's solid enough.
Do you mean your moral framework?
Well, I would even argue the moral framework. I don't imagine you have to be a Christian to say that I think, putting, OnlyFans sex on billboards everywhere, or, commercials, scantily clad women eating cheeseburgers and stuff, just like, oh, this is such a thing that we want to see. And then you get into the transgender and the gay thing and everything. I just don't think pushing all of that.
Not
and
the
I'm- and by
prevention
the
of the
way-
release of the Epstein files, but those things,
By the
by
way,
the way.
Well, so
I understand what you're going to do with this. Is you're going to say, "Wow, I'm going to concede on that," but Trump's done bad things too.
I'm just trying to understand. So when you say things that lead to an erosion of a moral framework, are you referencing your moral framework or not?
No, I just answered that and said I don't think you have to be Christian to agree with a lot of these things being, overly prevalent.
Wait, but you're referring to people that are like agreeing with moral prescriptions of the Christian framework, right?
Well, I would even argue that in fact, most people do agree with that. They just call it something else.
Okay, so you are ultimately saying that degeneracy are things that erode the Christian moral framework.
Sure, yes, but I mean, I really would like to actually even try to argue this
So you think-
I
so
would
you
like to
think
argue
that-
this secularly too, because I know it's just going to push back to
Okay,
a different
so what's the secular argument that two men being married is a bad thing?
I mean, it's still. I mean, it would be the same argument. I would imagine that I don't want to see two, family members doing it because it's ew. It's like an ew factor. Honestly, I think.
Okay, so you think that like U factors invoke moral rightness or wrongness? So how do we determine like what U factors invoke moral rightness or wrongness? Because I bet you could like agree that there are many white supremacists and neo-Nazis that probably have the same U factor response when they say an interracial couple as you do when you see a same-sex
No, that's
couple.
correct. And then unfortunately,
So how do we
determine?
determine from a secular perspective that the white supremacist's U factor does not describe what's morally right or wrong, but your U factor does?
Well, maybe I will be unable to argue this secularly because this is going to be the exact same discussion that me and you had.
Okay,
But
well
yes,
you just
I'm going
you
to-
just said that you wanted to try to. argue
Well, I do
that.
want to try
from
to
a
because, but you're
secular
asking a different
perspective.
question, which
Did you
I'm
just
going to.
fail? So you're failing to argue that from a secular perspective.
Well, because I don't think I need to reference God to say that. Can you at least agree that there is a lot of degeneracy in our society, and not only from Trump's side?
Yeah, I think that we see a lot of degeneracy from you.
Okay, but why, Dean, when I make an argument and I make specific points, you're going to jump around those and say they're not degenerate? If I'm to agree, like you pointed out to me last time, that Trump being a rapist is a new thing and a degeneracy, which I conceded, why are you not then going to concede that some of these other things are degenerate as well?
Well, you could like ask me if I think a specific thing is degenerate or not, and I could give you my best
Yes.
response.
Do you think the prevalence of sex, and I'm going to actually just say not just gay, obviously straight, sex being out in the open, advertised in the way it is in our society, is that not degenerate?
No.
Advertising sex in society. Well, I'd say that
Advertising sex in society on TV, on billboards.
I'd say that it determines how the sex is advertised, but in many scenarios it's not degenerate. Maybe in like some scenarios it is, but in most it certainly isn't.
Do you not think the easily accessible, the way that people can easily watch sex is degenerate, even the accessibility?
Saying like accessibility to pornography?
Accessibility to pornography is definitely degenerate. I mean, that would just be my argument there. Do you not agree?
I don't think that it's necessarily degenerate now.
You think you should be able to? You don't think there should be more barriers to it, or at least
I mean, what kind of barriers do you think should exist?
I mean, again, I can make it my extreme, what's it called, pipe dream that I don't think pornography should be a thing at all. But let's be honest, we live in the real world. So I'm going to say we should have to, be able to show IDs, to at least be able to do. I'm not sure this is the case, by the way. If you're a 15-year-old, can you not get on the internet, Google something, and find it?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can.
Yeah, I think that there should definitely exist more barriers between like minors and pornography. Like that's true.
Well, that's kind of what I mean as well. I mean, like there is an age thing, but even not so. I mean, do you not think pornography is harmful to all types of groups of people?
Well,
specifically young men.
Well, I think like I hold on to an interesting perspective about sex work. Like I just don't like the fact that conditions exist that lead to the outcome of women being reliant on sex work in order to like not starve to death. So I don't like that aspect. Like in that way, I'm anti-sex work. But it's a very like, but it's like a very like feminist way of being anti-sex work, not like a incel way of being anti-sex work.
Well, hold on a minute. Did I just hear you correctly that you're trying to make some sort of argument that lots of women have to do sex work or they're then starve? That's not the case.
It's definitely the case in many scenarios. You're just unfamiliar with them.
Okay. Why don't they just get different jobs? Or are you saying those jobs aren't available to them?
In many scenarios, those jobs aren't available for them to multiplicity.
Or do they just not
reasons.
like the fact that they would make less money, even though they could make that work, right?
No, in many cases, those jobs just aren't available for them available to them for a multiplicity of reasons.
Okay, but I mean, and maybe I'm just ignorant. Give me some of those reasons, because I don't think the average sex worker is doing it because they can't get a job doing almost anything else.
He didn't make a claim about average sex workers. He just made a claim that he thinks that there are exploitative conditions that can lead to people being coerced or disenfranchised and engaging in this particular type of behavior.
If you're talking about people being forced to do it, I'm going to grant that. Yes,
he's talking about coercive elements to
but most
it in the
sex
first
workers
place,
are not
people
coerced
like
into doing it.
who are sitting down. Just they want to do this. It's something that they enjoy for their life. He's talking about social pressures that can exist to push people into it, stigmatization. There's countless things that you can point to that could put people in circumstances where they might like depend upon it, even though they don't want to engage in it.
No, hold on a minute. There's a difference.
I guess my question would be,
can I qualify?
do you
At least
really think
asking
that
you.
the billionaire playboy who boasted about barging into the dressing rooms of naked women and girls is going to reduce degeneracy as it would relate to the sexualization of the female body?
Hold on a minute.
From your perspective.
There's a difference between being forced to do it under threat of like unaliving or your family, but societal pressures to do it. What do you mean? Like there's force and then there's force. No one's actually normally holding a gun to someone's head and saying, "Make this video." That doesn't normally happen, right? Of course it does, but I'm talking about the average sex worker is not doing that for these reasons. They're doing it because, wow, I can make a lot of money doing this, and maybe like I want the attention, etc. Like you're not gonna actually say that happens most of the time, are you?
I'm confused what his argument is. Like, I'm not really sure.
Your argument, I feel like Dean's arguing
No,
the
said
people
your
that are
argument.
Yeah, I don't
people
think
that are
that
sold into
I
trafficking.
don't think that we really
grant it.
hear like a good argument from you about why Trump is a good president.
No, well, hold on. We're talking about pornography right now and why it's degenerate.
Yeah, wait, why?
Well, because it is a degenerate thing to do in
Why?
many ways.
Why are
One
we
it
even
is
bringing this up in the conversation?
Because it's extremely harmful. Pornography is extremely harmful, not only to the people making it, but to the people that are watching it.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
A 35-year-old woman posts a picture, right, specifically for one person to view, so that she can make money off of it, because she enjoyed that and thought it was fun to do. Would you think that's immoral?
What do you mean by post for one person?
Yeah,
Send to one person or
she
post
sends
on
to
the
that
internet?
one person. Sorry.
I don't believe that would be considered sex work in any stretch of the imagination.
Can you define sex work?
Sex work? I'm going to define work as getting paid to do something.
Yeah,
and I think that's
paid
what we
to do
were
something
talking about.
sexual. She was paid to do something sexual in that context. So
okay, so she's getting paid from one person to do
Yeah,
it, and she's
so-
sending it to one person.
she
Is that
sent
what
it to
you're?
one- So do you think that's immoral?
I would still think that's immoral, yes, but that's different than what I
How
thought
is
we were
that
talking
harmful
about.
to her?
We go from talking about corn on the internet,
Wait,
which
wait,
is like
how is that harmful to her?
I mean, not valuing herself and only be and the guy wanting
She
it.
values herself
Do you
100%.
think the objectification of women
What
is
what
harmful?
about her sending the photo means she doesn't value herself?
I mean, I'm not going to be able to say I know she values or not values herself, but it's like quite obvious if I do a devaluing act to myself that I'm probably not.
How
gonna
is that
value
devaluing?
Wait, you also
Because
just said, do you think that the objectification of women is harmful? Well, men are going to objectify women nonetheless. So I think that as long as
Might as
men are
well,
going to objectify women,
encourage-
that
so am I to
women should
encourage
at
them to
least
do
be
it?
profiting off of it.
So I might as well encourage them to do it, right, Dean? Is that what you're saying?
The argument is that it's going to happen nonetheless.
Dean.
That regardless of women are paid for their objectification or are not paid for their objectification, I would prefer the world where they are paid. And I think that in any version of the world that we live in, women will be objectified.
I'm going to say,
don't women do Dean? I've got a question for you. Don't women objectify men as well?
I think that women objectify men in different ways and at lesser degrees than how men objectify women. Or else
What do you
we
mean?
wouldn't see men being responsible for over 90% of sex crimes.
What do you mean by they justify men in different ways than men justify women? What do you mean by that? Like,
Well, I think that men objectify women in worse ways than the ways in which women objectify men. Because clearly the objectification of women by men leads to significantly worse outcomes than the objectification of men by women. Or else, as I already stated, we would not see men responsible for over 90% of sex crimes.
I think the reason why we see men responsible for over 90% of sex crimes is because they are more powerful and stronger than women. And I hate to, what I'm implying there, but if they weren't, they would not be responsible for this many sex crimes. Right?
So then why don't we see more super strong women raping really weak men?
Because first of all, even normally the super strong women are not stronger than the weaker men. That's just biologically the
That's
case.
just
So
the
you're saying-
stupidest thing I've ever heard.
You're saying
Well,
if it was the case, that if women were just as biologically strong on average as men, then women would account for around 50% of sex crimes.
So
gonna
you
say
think
also-
you think strong
Hold on,
women
also-
are more?
hold
Wait,
on.
so what's your evidence that stronger women are more likely to sexually assault people?
Yeah.
I don't. Hold on, I didn't make that claim.
That
And
is
by the way, just the refutation
You're
of this
not
guy's
even letting
view
me.
is sex
you're
crimes
doing the
against
whole-
children.
You're doing the whole thing where you get ahead of yourself.
The
It's fine.
average grown woman is stronger than the average 3-year-old. Yet we still see a
Obviously, where we're talking
significant overrepresentation of men in sex crimes against 3-year-olds than women. So you're
Hold on a
wrong.
minute. You do know, well, okay, you do know that abuse to children, maybe not sex crimes, are happen to for more than women from men because of proximity issues. That is the case.
I think what you're referencing is a misleading statistic, and I could definitely explain why here in a bit. But I want you to respond to the last thing I said to reject your claim that the reason why men are overrepresented in sex crimes is because of physical strength.
Well, no, I think there also is a difference between the male and female brain, and there is something in the male brain, even taking strength aside, that would lead me to believe that I don't exactly know what it is, but I'm just
Okay, so then you actually agree with me. that
do agree
men
with you, but hold on.
objectify
But
women
but you said
in
something
significantly
about
more severe and worse ways than the objectification of men by women.
I didn't say it was only. I'm saying I think a lot of it has to do with the ability to physically, not all of it. A lot of it. Is what
We
I'm
were
trying to
able to account for that by pointing out.
Dean,
I'm
you
sorry,
just cut out.
Spiked Out. I said
You're good.
we were able to account. Whoa! Do you guys hear that music?
Yeah, what the hell just happened?
The fuck? I don't.
Dean, I have to mute you just because there might be a possibility of there being like some type of monetization issue there. What the hell just happened? Do you want to send a guest request back, Dean? I think that might have been like a glitch or something. What just happened? Dean just got yaptured, bro.
He's got raptured. He's the only one. Wow.
It did. That
So
sounded
Dean's
weird.
been grifting the whole time, pretending not to be a Christian. He just got raptured. My goodness.
How is Dean grifting? I want to know that. How is Dean grifting?
He's not actually. Did you not catch the sarcasm in that? He didn't get raptured, obviously. Matt, come on, man.
Welcome back, Dean. What happened?
Oh yeah. So ever since I got like a bajillion bans for quote unquote being under 18 by TikTok, now every time I open my phone and scroll through my For You page, every 30 minutes or so, I'll get like a warning that says, "Oh, get up and walk outside" or some dumb shit like that. And that was just like the sound of that warning. It did somehow like bled through to the stream.
That is diabolical, Dean. I can't believe that happened.
Dean, you got banned?
Yeah, at the time, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well, if enough people mass report you on TikTok, you'll probably get banned. It's stupid.
How could either of you support a violent sex offender? Please explain that to me.
Okay, I think okay. Let me ask you something, and I'm going to answer your question. You don't like it when I don't answer your question. The biggest thing against Trump, and I'm going to agree with this, is the fact that he is a sex offender. Now, if Trump wasn't a sex offender, would you still hate him as much, or is that the biggest thing against him? I mean, it is, right?
I would still hate him. Maybe I would hate him very, very, very less. Yeah, very. I could say less. Yeah.
Okay, the reason why I ask is
But
just
I would
like,
still
I mean,
hate
that's
him because he
always-
tried to undermine our country's democracy.
Okay, and the reason why I'm asking is because I don't support him because he is this thing. I support what I think he is representing a certain set of beliefs. Now, ideally, he himself may not live these beliefs out. However, he's the candidate that is, chosen by this side, and which I think generally represents, what I want to see in society and my beliefs more than the other side. We've got into that, and you're going to
If
argue.
Epstein ran as a Republican and Kamala Harris ran as a Democrat, who would you vote for?
If Kamala Harris ran as a Republican and actually, I thought.
No, if Epstein ran as the Republican and Harris ran as the Democrat, who would you vote for?
No, that's disingenuous because we already know that,
You're
like,
not going to answer the
Epstein.
question. So I just want to clarify. You're refusing to answer the question.
Do I have to answer a yes or no, or can I at least say a couple words before?
It's not even a yes or no question.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris because I think if you've like proven to, I don't know what I word.
So it's not. You don't reduce it down to the values of the side, but rather the values of the candidate. So get the fuck out of here with your sophistry by arguing that, even though Donald Trump does not represent these good values, I still vote for him because the Republican Party
But
represents.
hold on, there's levels to this, right, Dean? Obviously, there's levels. If a candidate does does a really bad thing one time, again, yes. But Epstein, how many times do you think Epstein did what he did? Like, is there not a pattern of extreme consistency there with Epstein?
You have to understand that I think that same thing exists with Trump.
Well, so I guess what you're saying is Trump gets caught one time for doing this, but you think it happened many more times.
I think there's a lot more than just once. He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. There's Jane Doe 4. There's 27 plus people that have accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct.
Okay, and I understand. I don't necessarily think accusing someone of sexual misconduct equals sexual misconduct. I think that the reason why that the other one, resulted in what it did is because it went to trial and we actually determined that it did happen. Why did those other ones not, lead to anything? Maybe because it's just an accusation. I'm not sure, but that without actually knowing, I wouldn't be able to tell you that.
Okay, wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
I'm just saying, like, okay, 27 accusations ends up to zero, actually anything that actually happened on the law books. This other one does. Okay, if he gets accused 27 times, why is that not come out to actually leading to anything other than
Didn't
accusation?
I already respond to this? It takes decades for many victims to come out. Why? Because the fact that we live in a society where people like you do not believe victims, even when they come out. They don't support victims. You understand that that's going to be the reason that contributes to why it takes so long for victims to come out?
Hold on a minute. Don't you think that you would be more likely to believe there's a victim if you did come out instantly, whether you waited 20 years? I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying I don't or do.
I would
Yes
believe
or
them either
no?
way.
Do you not think, for example, and I guess this is disingenuous because it doesn't
Are you
happen
saying
very
people
often,
in
but
general, or are you saying me?
I'm saying, well, I mean, people in general, right?
People in general. Okay, so yeah, so people in general would be more likely to believe her, but that doesn't change the fact that that there's no reason to view her differently. And secondly, right, like if she was falsely accusing, why would she, if most people would believe her less if it happened to her so long ago, why would she create the conditions that it happened so long ago? Why wouldn't she just come up with the idea that it happened more recently?
With the idea, oh, you say, why wouldn't she lie?
Yeah,
For
if
example,
she was already lying, why wouldn't she just say it happened more recently?
I mean, I don't know. Listen, it's a good question. You bring up a good point. But what I'm wondering, and I guess the only thing you'll be able to say is that I'm not a woman and I do not understand. However, I mean, let
That's
me
not the
ask
only thing
you.
I just said.
Let me
Can you
ask you if
respond
you
to what I
got
just said, please?
okay, but if you got assaulted in the same way by somebody like much larger and stronger than you, and it was a big deal, right? And it was from somebody like Trump, would you wait 20 years to tell someone about it, or would you come out instantly with it?
I could foresee myself or people specifically I know waiting decades to come out because of the society that we live in. I could foresee that, yeah.
No, I totally understand why you might say you see that, but I was asking what you would do. I mean, I guess you could say you could
I
see
don't know.
yourself doing it. I mean,
I know
all I
what I
want.
would do. I don't really want to bring it up because it's not really part of like part and parcel. But like I am a double sexual assault survivor, once as a child and once as an adult, and I can tell you what I did. And now my experience as a man is different than a woman's. I'm going to grant you that. But I have been listening to this whole back and forth, and I can tell you that we do in fact freeze up. As a man, I froze up. You freeze up. Your brain does weird things to you, and I did not come out until I was 31 years old. So that was more than 20 years when I was first raped. It was more than 12 years when I was secondly sexually assaulted. So yes, we do in fact do that because of a whole host of reasons, which I'm not going to go into right now. But if you want to know those reasons, but I assure you that many women in the comments who have been sexually assaulted probably feel that and they know what it's like. And just because you have not experienced it, you don't know the psychological, the utter shame that it feels, the utter disappointment that you feel. You don't know, and all you want to do is bottle it up and just forget about it. And so, yes, it takes time to come out, and once it does come out, often that is too late. But that does not lead somebody to say that it is in fact did not happen.
I know it's already too late. You guys are going to think what you want, but I'm not trying to tell you that this is not a serious issue. I'm not trying to tell you that there aren't reasons why people would wait. But we're talking about, right, the most quote unquote
Are you
powerful
saying
man
you're
in the
less likely to believe Matt because of that?
No, wait, hold on a minute. You cut me off, but that's fine. I'm making a point where I think, in this specific situation with the most quote unquote powerful man in the world, there would be a different motive to specifically come out when he is president because there is a lot of and again, you're gonna, oh my gosh, she's saying that she only did this for a certain reason. There's a lot of fame to be garnered for,
No, I would
accusing
actually
somebody
argue
like
that the more
president.
powerful you are, the less likely you are to come out because of the fact that Donald Trump has people like you who are going to defend him to the bone on this. They're going to attack you. They're going to defame you. They are going to threaten your life when you make these accusations. For someone who just like a random dude on the street, that's not the case. For someone like Donald Trump, that for decades has been one of the most powerful people in the world who can amass such wealth and lawyers and power to bring you to your knees. I would actually say that those in power actually have, or those who have sorry, those who have been victimized by those in power are actually much less likely to come forward for that exact reason, because of the fact that they can, in fact, instill such fear and shame and actual violence on them.
Okay, granting all of that, yes or no, do you not think there may be any financial gain involved if you were going to accuse the most powerful person in the world for doing the worst thing he could possibly do?
No, because one, the allegations that all people have made have never come with any price tag on them. No one has ever claimed money. In fact, Jean Carroll never wanted money to begin with. She made a claim in a book when she was telling her story. It was Trump who then started the whole saga when he defamed her. So she never even wanted money. Okay, most of these victims had never even talked about money. That they never brought up money. Money comes later whenever that person is found liable. Okay, so that's when it comes later. But money is never brought up. It's always about telling your truth, about bringing somebody to justice. Because I guarantee you that if every single one of these rape victims had their day in court and they could trade the millions of dollars to get Donald Trump in jail, they would do it. I guarantee you that. Right now, if you ask E. Jean Carroll to give back that $5 million on the guarantee that Donald Trump would go to prison for the rest of his life, she would do it 1,000 times over.
I understand that. And I'm not saying that money has to come in the beginning in your thought process. I'm saying, just like you kind of conceded to, if he becomes liable, you know you're going to get money. And I'm sorry, wouldn't you get more money the more famous the person is when, if this is the case?
I'm sorry. So do you think that this is like lucrative? Do you think that this is just like, so wait, hold up. Do you believe all the victims who didn't get money?
I'm not trying to tell you what I think. I'm saying, like,
can I get a response to any of the questions asked? Can I get an acknowledgement of anything Matt said? Like, you just like are not directly responding to these things, please.
Well, Matt didn't ask me to respond to anything. I mean, okay, I'll ask your question again and I'll respond to it. What's your question?
Did you not remember?
Well, just can you ask it again? Like,
did you hear anything I said? Can you repeat back anything I said?
You told me to tell to respond to it, and you think it's lucrative for victims that are not in the spotlight like Eugene Carroll.
Do
right?
you believe any of the victims who did not get any money out of it?
Yes, I believe lots of victims. However, I understand that it's not extremely always black and white.
So you believe the victims of Trump who didn't get any money out of it?
I don't know every victim of Trump. I mean,
so do you believe any of them?
I don't know every situation. Yes, I do. Yes,
you do believe some. Okay, so then isn't that enough to stop supporting him?
Yes. Listen.
Yes.
Do I
there
support
you go.
Trump? I support the Republican Party, man. I mean, I wish to Trump.
Yeah, the Republican Party right now is Trump. Okay.
Yes. Okay. Granted. Are you saying will I become a Democrat right now? Like,
no, you could just say you stop supporting Trump. That's all you need to say. Is you wouldn't vote for Trump. That's it.
I probably wouldn't vote for Trump again.
Okay.
No.
All right. However, well, appreciate you coming up.
Giving up, not giving up.
I said appreciate you coming up. Because you conceded. Stitch, do you still support Trump?
Do I still support Trump? Yeah, I still support Trump.
After hearing everything we just went through, why?
Why do I still support him?
Yes.
He's the president.
Okay, so like what you would still vote for him regardless. There's nothing he could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
I mean, he'd have to do something incredibly bad for me.
Can you give an example?
Let's see. Something that's extremely bad. Well, I mean, he'd have to go out with a gun and murder a bunch of shitload of people.
How many?
He'd have to. How many? I don't know, millions and millions of people.
So if he shot 100,000 people for fun, innocent people, you'd be okay with it? You'd still vote for him?
Well, not for fun. No, of course not for fun. But I mean.
So okay, so then it's a lot less than millions, right? If he went and shot someone on Fifth Avenue, would you still vote for him?
If you went and shot someone on Fifth Avenue, would I still vote for him?
Yeah.
If he wasn't defending himself, no, of course not.
Okay, so if he murdered one person, you wouldn't vote for him.
If he did it just to murder somebody, no, not at all. But if he did it because he was defending himself, then yeah, I would still support him, of course.
Okay, so people off the coast of Venezuela, they were murdered. There was no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place.
Were they murdered by Trump exactly,
yes.
or
Trump gave the order?
He gave the order to murder people.
Yes.
He gave the order to blow up the boats.
Okay, and okay, well then that's not good at all. At all, it's not good. To murder, were they so they were just innocent people and he just murdered them?
Yes.
Okay. Well, not murder. I'm not okay with murder.
So you
at
don't
all.
support Trump?
What?
So you don't support Trump?
I still do support him, man. I told you that.
So if Trump pardoned people who attempted to murder police officers on January 6th and assaulted them, would you still vote for him?
If he attempted to what?
If he pardoned people who attempted to murder police officers on January 6th and assaulted police officers on January 6th, would you still vote for him?
He didn't do that.
He did.
He pardoned
He pardoned violent rioters on January 6th who beat cops. He called them patriots.
Okay, how do you know they were all Republicans?
They thought Trump won the 2020 election when there's no evidence.
They marched on the
They
Capitol,
insurrected the
into
Capitol. They assaulted police officers. And Trump called them patriots for doing so.
Okay, I mean,
So you think
but here's
Trump pardoned Antifa liberals who tried to undermine the democracy?
Well, he pardoned a bunch of like Joe Biden supporters.
all right. Does Trump do shit that is bad? Yes. Does he say shit that's bad?
But that's not
yes.
the question. We're asking you, what is your like red line? Because right now the red line is like in hell. Like he'd have to like commit a genocide for you to like stop, to like stop supporting him. So
He has
like,
to
the
mass
question
execute
is,
millions of people like
yeah,
Hitler.
like what has gone wrong in your brain to where you support a man who doesn't even know who you are. He doesn't give a shit about you. Like if you ask Trump, he doesn't give a shit about you. I mean, like, he doesn't know who any of. So like, but I'm asking you, like, what makes you so devoted? Because I don't care who's president. Nothing can get me to be that devoted to somebody.
Well, actually, Stitch, quickly before you answer Matt's question, I just want to see if Matt was right. Would you stop supporting Trump if he threatened to genocide, I don't know, let's just say 90 million people?
If he threatened to genocide 90 million people?
Yeah. Would you stop supporting him?
Let me guess, you're going to say he did that too.
No, I'm just curious. Like Matt, made a comment about how you wouldn't stop supporting him if he did this. So I thought we'd ask you, would you?
I know where this is going. Would I still support him if he genocided?
If he threatened to genocide 90 million people.
I mean, did he do it? That's the point.
Yeah, like hypothetically, if he did threaten to genocide 90 million people, would you stop supporting him?
If he threatened, I mean, if he threatened and made good on it, then yeah, I'd stop supporting him. But
if he just threatened, you'd still vote for him?
I mean, probably. I don't know. I mean,
yeah. Why don't you answer Matt's question about what makes you so devoted? You'll still support him if he rapes a woman. You'll still support him if he threatens to genocide 90 million people. You'll still support him if he threatens to execute his political opponents. Like, dude, like think about that.
I mean, I don't believe that he raped her. That's the thing. As I told Parker, I don't. I really don't. I don't believe Eugene Carroll at all.
But you couldn't mention a single piece of evidence in the case you disputed.
I said that he had the picture, but Trump's always taking pictures with people.
That's not a piece of evidence in the case you dispute.
Just what she said, man, and it just isn't. It just doesn't add up to me. I just don't believe her. But that's not the point of the matter of why I support him. That's not the point of why I support him. I support him because he's our president, because he's trying to make America great.
He says it's already great. When's it gonna be?
America is great, but we can do better as a people. I truly believe that.
So America was great under Biden.
I didn't vote for Biden, so, but I mean,
was America great under Biden?
Well, I mean, not when you let in all the illegal immigrants, but I mean, there's some problems with Biden, yeah.
Okay, so you don't think America was great. So what about the economy, or what about our society as a whole, was
Mhm.
better off under Trump so far comparative to what it was under Biden?
Say that again.
What was better off under Trump's administration so far right now comparative to what it was under Biden?
Under Trump's administration?
Yeah.
What, this one or the first one?
Right now. What's better off right now?
Uh, I'm as I told you when I first came in here, Parker. The illegal immigrants, getting rid of all of them. Men
Like,
are
what impact does that have on our society?
Were you listening? Okay, that he's getting rid of all of the men who murder little girls and women and who rape little girls and women, stuff like that.
Well, you don't even believe them, so that's one. Two,
do you mean?
in these circumstances, right, Democrats still want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent and serious offenses. Actually, the Obama administration deported, percentage-wise, 4 times more per capita
Yeah, I know that.
of those that were detained. So,
I know he deported more than Trump. I know that. What's your point?
okay, I just can't do this anymore. Have a good rest of your night. I'm moving on. My brain hurts, bro. This is so brutal. Dean, was it like this for you?
I was just about to hop in here and say that it was. Remember when I was telling you
Dude.
about how all the guests were just like super dense and incoherent?
Yeah.
And there was just like there was no particularly like engaging, informative, or educational like conversations. It was just back to back to back to back like dense ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I feel like that's what it is for me right now. I have some people to thank real quick. Mem, thank you for the $10 for the Parker coin. Thank you very much. Jamie, thank you for the $50. Thank you very much on Venmo. Thank you for the kind message. Really appreciate it. Said to my last week of vacation before starting a new job. Great for you. Great for you. I hope that you have a good time the rest of your vacation. Thank you very much, Jamie. I appreciate the kind words. Caitlin, thank you for the $11. Thank you very much. Really appreciate Caitlin. Thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you. I know, right? Literally with so much evidence. Brittany, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Exactly. Thank you so much. Tabby as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Yeah, it seems like that. Joe as well. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that, Joe. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And thank you. Just know that you have a lot of people here that believe you. Emma as well. Thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Fossey with $1 as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is true. That is true. As well as Jade. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's just crazy we live in this society. Absolutely insane. King of the Golden State, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I know, exactly. I don't know why people will not apply it to typical real world circumstances like that. I used to ask a bunch of questions about that. I think that's something I might bring back. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Should be on live for at least the next 30 minutes or so. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next person, please, everybody. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you. Dean, I love you.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Carmen, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. They said in honor of all of SA survivors that they don't believe. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump.
What's your birth year?
2005, June 26th.
Election out today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Yo, Dean, I slap the shit out you, yo.
Is that it? Is he just going to say that and leave? Okay.
You're sweet as a Jolly Rancher, dude. You're not gonna do shit, Ace.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 57.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because Trump is a good leader.
Okay. And what makes you think that?
The war Iran, and also because of the way he represents us as a country.
So you support going to war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Oh, they're Islamic?
Oh, this guy's a troll.
No, I'm
Okay.
not.
Yes, he is.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I got some more people with that earlier, Dean. You're the last person we just talked to, I got them with that too.
It's so bad faith, but it's really funny.
It is really funny. I love it. I don't think it is, because they should be able to hear that and they should be able to be like, yeah, that's not a country. Renell, thank you so much for the first $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they have been disintegrating. Thank you so much. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Somebody in the chat asked what I was eating. I was eating ice.
Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, give us a second, y'all.
Hello,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18,
What's your birth year?
2007.
No way.
Yeah, I don't believe that either.
No
Let's go to the next
way,
person. Only do
dude.
send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here.
Dude.
What's up?
11 OC Beast 11. Join the live. I've sent you like 10 invites. Fucking accept it, bro.
He's scared. What can I say? Oh, there he is.
All right, yeah, I'll join because I'm totally scared. What's up? Why'd you invite me up?
I'll tell you exactly why I invited you. Because you were chirping in the comment section. So I thought maybe, you were...
How was I tripping? Let me know.
No, I said that you were chirping in the comment section.
Oh,
Do you know what it
chirping,
means to
okay.
chirp? It means to bark
Yeah,
like a chihuahua.
I do.
Like, big
I
bark,
see.
no bite.
No, Dean, I see through your bullshit, brother. I know you're a bad person. Parker and Matt, definitely Matt, are real people. Dean, I gotta watch what I say, but your future is in danger just
I
by
have
the
to
way
get more
you
mean. I'm not gonna
just
lie.
by
Like people
just
say
by
that
the
about
way
me.
you.
I don't know why. Sorry, I didn't interrupt you. Was it? There you go.
No,
I
it's
apologize.
not the things he said. He says it's the things he's done. I know about that course he tried to sell. I know about the racist comments he said. That, yeah. Oh yeah, I got a
Do you have a
restriction.
second
of
account?
course. I don't.
Bro, what did he do to get a restriction?
I don't know,
Yeah.
actually. Actually, Dean, he said something bad about you. Okay.
What did he say?
I think he said something, like the way he phrased it was like, the future is gonna be bad for you because of this. Yeah, like that type of stuff. But maybe that's it. That's it. I don't know. Joe,
I don't
thank you
know.
for $3, by the way. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Or maybe TikTok is silencing my opposition.
Yeah, true, Dean.
True, dude. True, dude.
Yeah, they knew you were gonna get dog walked, so they had to step in, Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, as always. We are just looking for debates.
We need strong alpha males like Donald J. Trump, Spencer Pratt.
Apparently that was the guy who said that he had the force to see through who Dean really was a week ago.
Oh, I found another one.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Mark, hello?
Speak up, Mark. No, he's here. He was just in the comment section talking shit. Speak up, buddy.
I'm in the UK. Can I come on?
Whoa.
Why are you chirping in the comment section if you're from the UK, bro?
Why can't I?
I'm just asking.
Why can't I?
Are you just doing it for the love of the game, Mark?
Yeah. I'm just coming on to see if you're going to say anything different.
No. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. If you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates.
Yo.
How old are you?
I'm 21. Oh, sorry, 20. I'm 20.
Okay, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, come on.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So, the primary reason is because of the motherland Japan. He really supports the motherland Japan.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Dude, I invited up 2 people chirping in the comment section, and now, like, every other comment is, Dean's a fucking loser.
Yeah, that's what happens whenever you start adding people up from the comment section. It just incentivizes people to spam the comment section with that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Parker. I'm sorry.
No, I'm kicking you off. You have not sent my fucking check-in. I'm done with this shit, dude. Fucking done with it. The DNC handler hasn't sent in the fucking check in like 3 weeks, dude. It's unbelievable. If I don't get it in the next fucking 30 seconds, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 31.
Do you support Trump?
So this is going to be a whole thing. I did vote for him. I did not vote for him in his first running. I don't necessarily support him now, but I kind of want to discuss why I
Like,
voted
if
for
the
him in the first
election
place.
were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I would choose not to vote.
Okay.
Hello, I want to fuck the shit out of you. Oh, cute little boy.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, give us a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Oh, by the way, Dean, I was going to ask, do you know what time you're going to be live tomorrow, bruv?
No. Maybe, like, I don't know, around my regular time. I do have a haircut at 10 a.m., so I'll be up and at 'em a bit earlier than most days, but maybe a little bit earlier?
Gotcha.
I
I'm
don't-
just thinking whether I should go live earlier or later.
It's up to you. Like, it's totally up to you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up. Sometimes I like sleeping in, but other days I like getting live early, you know? It's just... guess it just depends on the day.
I get that. You know, I have one guy that cuts my hair, and I love him so much. He's been cutting my hair for the last 2 years. I was about to dox his name, but then I determined that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, it's not smart.
Yeah, but
Hello?
he's a great hair cutter. Great hair cutter.
W for them. W for them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump again.
What's your birth year?
Not again, I'm sure. August 29th, 2007. Sorry, I stuttered. It's a lot of
Okay.
people.
Why do you support Trump?
Because Ronaldo's the GOAT and Messi's terrible.
Give it a second to find some people, everyone. It'll take a minute. Got a lot of trolls. How old are you?
Yeah, so I was just on and
Rebecca, thank you for the $6.69 from the DNC and dealing with trolls. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I get you, Rebecca. Well, thank you very much. And you're right, Rebecca. How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, why not?
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump 100 out of 100 times.
Okay, why? Why do you support Trump?
Because he's got balls more than any other president ever.
Why are you taking a look at Trump's balls? That's pretty weird, bro.
He ain't scared of nobody, bro. That's why I respect him.
How do you know how big Trump's balls are? That's kind of weird.
He's pretty scared of Obama.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. He's obsessed with Obama. He's so fucking intimidated by that guy. Like, dude, imagine that you just spend like 20 years of your life hyper fixated on one man that has outperformed you within every conceivable metric. I mean, it'll just be like 3 a.m. on a random Sunday, and Trump will be on Truth Social saying that Obama's a literal demon that worked with the CIA to overthrow the 2016, or that attempted to overthrow the 2016 election, that needs to be in jail for treason. He's so clearly intimidated by him, and he would only be intimidated by him if he was scared.
Why are you like addicted to Trump still?
Well, you think we're addicted to Trump? What makes you think
Hey
that?
man, listen, we're not the ones talking about his balls, my friend.
Yeah, we're not
Maybe
talking
that's
about how
what
large
you
his
lied
balls
every
are. That's what you
single
said, bro.
day.
You said his balls were
You
large.
guys need to move on. I'm not gonna lie.
You want us to move on because we're dunking on too many Trump supporters? We're convincing too many?
Because what's this gonna do? What's this gonna do? The election's over.
Change thousands of people's minds to get them to stop being so much MAGA and so conservative, which will lean the country in the Overton window to the left, which will make this country a better place.
I don't think that's
I know that
gonna
you
do
want us to
anything.
stop doing this because it's really effective at moving people away from your political ideology, but we're going to keep doing it exactly for that reason.
Go outside, bro. Go outside.
I do go outside.
Go outside, bro. You gotta get
Is this
out,
all you got?
out of your mom's basement and you're in front of 15 computer screens.
I'm in my mom's basement right now, really?
Yeah, yeah.
What makes you think that?
Because I can just tell by the background.
The background is my mom's. How do you know it's my mom's basement?
Bro, what do you mean?
Because
It's
I was
literally
there
just
last
colors.
night, bro.
Wait, Nick. His background is literally just colors. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You
Yeah,
can
the
tell by
Baby
his
Yoda
background
proves
he's in
that
his
it's my mom's basement. Yeah.
I was at your mom's
We
house
can't
last night,
even
that's
see the
why.
Baby Yoda on TikTok. We just see colors.
Okay, you never been to his house though.
What? Matt has.
I have, yeah.
I can just tell by the look. I can tell by the background.
Okay. And do you think I have a real job?
Uh-uh.
Well, okay, what's a real
Go
job?
outside, bro. Real job is working in an office.
I'm in an
I think
office
that's
right
an
now.
example.
Oh, so I have a job.
You're in
I'm
your
currently in my
basement, man.
office.
Fuck
All right,
yeah.
I'm
Parker, I
currently
gotta
in my
drop
office
down.
in my mom's basement, so
I gotta drop down. I appreciate you for having me up.
appreciate you coming on, man. Have a good rest
Have
of
a
your night.
good one, you guys.
Bye bye. Take care.
Ruben, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he totally was. That was brutal. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. For the 8,500 people over here on TikTok, make sure to follow if you haven't already. It's absolutely free to do so. And you can help see my lives every single day. I go live literally every day.
Speaking of that, I think it's Shelly for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you, Shelly. And I think it's Tracy for the 10 also. And I think it's Annie for the 5. Thank you all so much. Thank you.
Zay, how old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I support Trump because he keeps all the niggers away from me.
You're disgusting. How old are you?
I don't feel comfortable answering.
I literally just fucking kicked that person. Um. What's it called? Where's that person? I literally just invited them. The Thor person. I fucking, yep, it's me, Thor. Why are you running away? Why are you scared, bro? You have no desire to talk to me? Why? Because you know you're gonna get fucking dog walked?
Nobody's gonna get dog walked by your bitch ass. Nobody.
Really? Then
Yeah,
stay around.
just-
You're gonna get dog walked repeatedly. Watch it.
You drove somebody to kill Charlie Kirk, man. How do
Really?
you feel
How'd I
about
do that?
With your rhetoric, man, with your bullshit.
What did I do to cause that?
Nobody wants to talk to you, man. You're a fucking idiot.
You're talking to me right now, and you just came up on the
because
stream.
you kept fucking.
Also,
you kept
you're
fucking
literally.
requesting
Also,
me,
wait. So
motherfucker.
clarify your position. You said that I killed Charlie Kirk. How did I do that? Oh, look, he ran away because he knew he wasn't gonna be able to argue that. Look at that. Hey, buddy, if you're not scared, come back up on the stream. Don't run away like the little coward you are, because you know damn well you cannot justify that argument. You know damn well that I didn't. And you got dog walked, and that's why you ran away. Look at that. Finn, thank you for the $5 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. What a snowflake. Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for that triggered little snowflake? Thank you so much. I really appreciate everyone. Spam those baby bottles in the comment section for the fucking guy that thinks I killed Charlie Kirk. What a fucking crazy person. I apparently drove people to kill Charlie Kirk. Yep. Apparently it's Parker get a job. Yeah, that guy. What an embarrassment. Look at him. He ran away. What a fucking scaredy cat. What a coward. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Dude, people like that. He's such a keyboard warrior. He just spams shit in the comment section and won't even join up. What a keyboard warrior. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, bro.
Appreciate you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty. Natalia, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Said everything you do matters. Well, thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a triggered little snowflake, the last guy that was like crashing out on the stream. We're just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Imagine being so triggered that you literally won't talk to me because you think I killed Charlie Kirk. Dude, that's so diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008. Not February. June 5th.
What state do you live in?
North Carolina.
What time is it?
12:48.
Can you name 3 states that border North Carolina?
Virginia, Tennessee, South Carolina.
Okay. Alrighty. Gio, how old are you?
19.
You support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
Yo, bro, I don't like what you do, bro. You're
what
a
up, bro?
loser. I'll Charlie Kirk your ass, boy.
Okay, so you can't
Yo,
do math.
What you do, bro? You're scared.
So Gio, how old are you?
I
You
know
said you're
wouldn't
19.
go
What
up
was
to
your
Charlie
birth
Kirk
year?
himself.
What's
Yeah,
your
I
birth
know
year?
You wouldn't go up to him. I
Hey
know you
Gio,
wouldn't go
what's
up
your
to him.
birth year?
Yo, buddy. Yo, buddy. Speak to when
So
you're
what's
spoken
your
to.
birth year?
Yo, speak to when you're spoken to.
What's your birth year? What's your birth year? You can't do math?
Why'd you mute me? Are you scared?
What's your birth year?
Why'd you mute me?
You can't do math? What's your birth
You
year?
can't do math? What's your birth year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a loser. Let's go to the next
What's your
person.
master?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What up, bro? I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, bro.
What's your birth year?
June 4th, 2006.
And you said you're 20?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just turned 20. I mean, he kind of his like ideologies with living and they just kind of align with mine. And I
Yeah, like
kinda
what?
am forced to support him as a young dude in college.
Okay, so like, can you tell me like why?
I mean, he's a good dude. Like
He's a good dude.
I don't personally what
You think a violent sex offender is a good dude?
no I don't support that part of him, but I
But
support him
you
as a
think a
president.
violent sex offender is a good dude?
No, all right, we're kind of flipping my words here.
No, that's exactly what you just said. Trump is a violent sex offender, and you said that he's a good dude. So you think a violent sex offender is a good dude?
No, allegedly. So
Allegedly, no, he was held liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating E.G. and Carol's vagina against her will. According to civil law, he's been held legally responsible for being a violent sex offender.
Okay, well, I don't know if you're saying the truth.
I am.
If that
Look it
is-
up. Look up
if that
Trump
is the
liable
truth.
essay AP News.
Okay, if that is the truth, then maybe I stand corrected. But
Okay, then you
with
wouldn't stop
all-
supporting Trump if that was true?
I mean, it's like hard to. I think you should be able to understand, like someone who doesn't agree with the things that affect our country on the other side.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Like Kamala, I don't agree with like anything.
Okay, so can you name one
She
policy
is-
of hers you disagree with?
I mean, there's just so many to think of. Like
Name one specific one.
one specific policy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like her border control with Biden.
Okay, what
I
policy?
mean, it's not a specific policy, but
What specific policy?
I don't know a specific thing under.
So you
border
don't know a
control.
single policy you disagree with her on, yet you said there were so many policies that you
No, I'm
disagree with
saying,
her on that you
I'm
couldn't
saying her
pick.
sides.
What?
Her sides, I don't like. I want a secure border.
Okay, so does she. She wanted to criminalize undocumented entry. She just wanted to make the
Yeah.
legal process go quicker. She supported the bipartisan
she
border
didn't
bill that
do
would have
anything.
secured the border and would have made the legal process go
Her
quicker.
job was the border. She didn't do it.
No, no, she wasn't. That
So,
was a made-up
no,
misinformation claim by Republicans to try to put all of the harness on her, all of the responsibility on
no,
her
I don't
when
have
she wanted the
bias.
bipartisan border bill to get passed, and Donald Trump is the one who called
Okay.
people in Congress to undermine that
Coach.
very bill.
All right, Coach. I don't have any bias. I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. But just a lot of the things with Trump align better with me.
Such as?
I think that's
Yeah,
fair.
such as?
What?
Name one thing that aligns better.
I get paid more.
No, you don't. How do you get paid more because of Trump?
Because of the minimum wage.
The minimum wage has stayed the same since
Trump's
2009,
also anti-minimum
and
wage, though.
Democrats want to increase the minimum wage.
Yeah. Trump is
Okay, but
anti-minimum wage.
no, it actually hasn't. It's increased under Trump, but
In the
No,
states.
it hasn't.
In the states.
Not federally.
And I guarantee you, by the way, in the states that it has increased, it's been by those that have they're like run by Democrats. No Republican is in
Yep.
favor of that. And in the states that is Republican, we voters had to vote that in through like a new amendment. So they fought that hard. So you can thank Democrats for that.
okay, but at the end of the day, the president is the one running the show.
Not in the states.
false.
No. No, not in the
it's-
states.
I live in America. I don't live in my,
You don't live in a state?
I mean, I do, but I live in America.
Yes, we know that.
If someone from
Brad.
Japan asks where I'm from, I say I'm from the United States. I don't say I'm from ...
What?
I'm
Okay.
confused. I don't know. What you're trying
I'm
to
very
say.
confused now. Yeah.
All right, well, go back to the border, bro. Kamala didn't do her job
What was her job?
to help secure the border.
Oh,
So
wait,
how's she
who
gonna do
gave her
job
that
as
job?
a president if she can't do her job when she's a vice president?
Who gave her that job?
What do you mean?
Yeah, who gave her that job?
Her boss.
No, Joe Biden never granted her the complete control over the border. That's just false.
Well, it wasn't his task.
Oh, okay. So when did he grant Kamala Harris full control over the border?
Whenever it happened.
Nope.
When did it happen?
Yeah, when did that happen?
I don't know the exact time frame it happened.
It never did happen. The only authority that she was granted was to raise private funds for Central American countries to reduce the likelihood of people coming here based on economic insecurity.
But the border got worse. So like,
yeah, the border got worse under Trump's first administration as well. We can also point to the fact that that's not necessarily because of the Biden-Harris administration. That was due to inflation that existed all around the world due to globalized supply chain issues due to the pandemic.
but you see it going down now. So like, and it's not because ICE is. It's not because ICE is being OD.
What?
It's because
You understand that
because
ICE is murdering U.S. citizens in broad daylight. They're murdering people legally in the country. They're violating people's due process rights.
Who name one?
Renee Good, Alex Preddy. You don't think they were murdered?
Where were they born?
The U.S.
You sure?
Yes, I'm positive. You want to bet?
Even I know about this.
Oh, I don't know, man.
You wanna
I just
bet?
don't think. All right, name another one because it happens. You're saying it
Do
happens.
you want to
every day.
bet?
All right, no, keep naming them. I want to hear more.
More what?
More Americans are dying.
First of the Galaxy, thank you. How many will be enough? I would say one is enough, right?
I mean, one could happen by accident. Like
I gave multiple that were
police
not
kill
by
people by
accident,
accident.
sir.
Police kill people. It's. I mean, if it's one person, it's an accident.
That wasn't one person. Also, I gave you and also, by the way, it could be one person and not be an accident. What type of fucking stupid argument is this?
I mean, it's just like, it's like if a cop shoots me for me reaching for my phone, it's like, bro, it happens a lot less than.
That didn't happen with Alex Preddy. Alex Preddy was shot in the back. He didn't reach for any gun. He was on the ground with agents on top of him. He was disarmed before he was shot. Explain to me how that's a fucking accident. They shot him in the back.
Well, I don't
Multiple
know.
times, by the way.
I don't know many. I don't know anything about this certain case.
Of course you
But-
don't.
I mean, you can't be mad at me for not knowing a specific case.
I'm just saying, of course you don't. You can't claim that, then say this. Like, that makes no sense.
I'm not. I mean, I want it. If Trump is such a bad president, I want you to convince me. I'm going to convince me to
Yeah, I already
support
have
Kamala.
given you countless things substantiating that.
Okay, but like as someone in college, why should I support like Kamala?
Yeah, because she would have created better off conditions for you yourself. She specifically would have advocated for you to have expanded access to education, to have a greater access to a housing tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes to help you get a house, right? She would have reduced taxes on you because she wouldn't have imposed tariffs. Donald Trump imposing tariffs increased your taxes disproportionately.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about taxes right now. I mean, like,
Yeah,
I'm
even though
20.
that is taxing you.
What is it taxing?
Yeah,
Did you say that you're making more money? So it's like if you're making more money, then you're going to be taxed more.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm not making that much. Where it's like,
Yeah, but like you're
Oh,
paying.
okay.
Yeah, if you're not making that much, you're paying even a greater percentage into the consumer products because of Donald Trump's tariffs and his war with Iran.
but specifically like, as being this age, why? Other than
I just gave you
taxes.
very good reasons.
Well, you gave me taxes. I don't. I really
Trump tried to
don't pay that
undermine our
much.
democracy. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. Right? I mean, like, at what point will you say, oh, maybe those are fucked up things I shouldn't support?
Okay, but like, if you're, I feel like this is kind of one-sided. Like this entire. Line.
Yeah, exactly. It is. It is one-sided.
Yeah, but
yeah,
so
it's
are you gonna say
facts
Kamala didn't do
versus
anything?
nothing.
So Kamala's perfect.
No, she's not perfect,
Alright,
but she's
then
preferable
what
to
did Kamala
Trump.
do wrong?
She's pro-Israel.
What?
She's pro-Israel.
Okay, what else? I mean that's like a personal. I mean,
Yeah, that's a very big disagreement I have.
What else?
I would say that's the main disagreement that I have.
Because I want to hear what brings you to vote for someone else, like on the other side.
Yeah, I
Say,
already gave you a bunch of reasons to say that she's preferable.
say like RFK. Was it the candidate?
Yeah, he's a lunatic.
Is he better than Trump?
Yeah, but the bar's in hell.
Wait, so what did RFK do wrong?
Matt,
Besides
you want to go
endorsing
ahead and
Trump?
take this one?
Besides endorsing Trump in your eyes.
He's vehemently anti-science. I mean, like every part of science. He's anti-vaccine, anti-medicine. He's said and done crazy ass shit. Like he ate roadkill like a bear once. Like he's went swimming in a local DC river that was polluted and was known to be polluted, and he wanted to prove it wasn't. So he went in with just jumped in. Apparently, like he is batshit insane. Like, I'm sorry, he's batshit insane. Like, he says and does things that are insane. And yes, he used to be like on the left a little bit, but since then he supported Donald Trump in order to get the job that he has, so that he could try to change anything. And luckily, he hasn't changed much, but he has done severe damage to the amount of trust that we have in science, because he just cannot accept the basic facts of what we know about medicine today.
Casey, thank you very much for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. In addition to being as dumb as Boxer Rocks, he also apparently lives under one. Well, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you as well as Anastasia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $9. Thank you very much. I don't know what would be my favorite right now. That's a good question. I'm not quite certain, to be honest with you.
But what has RFK done? Like what?
I just told you.
Didn't he want to legalize raw milk?
Yeah, he's pro raw milk. He wants to reduce the vaccine schedule that's like given to babies. He's cut funding for like critical research into vaccines and other. He's changed the language on the websites to suggest that maybe vaccines cause the other thing. So he's sowing distrust. He's sowing a kind of mistrust in science and in all. And how we view medicine, and he's changing the ways that our government is trying to fund the research that goes to key type of the research needed to be able to solve these kind of diseases. So that's his issue.
So is it only like science related?
It's medicine related, which is his pet project, which is a big one, because I guarantee you that if COVID happened right now, like this year, we would be in a worse position than we were like in 2020, because with RFK fielding it, more people would die. We wouldn't have the vaccine rollout as we had, because there'd be a huge pushback. Like, we would be in a terrible position. So we would probably lose like tens of millions more Americans. So that's how bad it is. We have learned nothing.
I feel like it already happening. I mean, that wouldn't be the case. Like, they wouldn't let that happen.
TJ, by the way, you can go ahead and add an argument. So I have to hop off here in a quick minute. So you're welcome to run an argument if you'd like. And also, both of you are welcome to come up on a future day, because I wasn't able to fully finish the conversation with you.
All right.
All right. I was here breathing the whole time. I couldn't speak because y'all having a good conversation.
Well, if you have something you want to bring up before I do end the stream for tonight, go ahead.
I just turned 18 here recently, so I don't have a bias towards Trump or Kamala, but my parents do support Trump, so I guess I also don't have to, but I technically am leaning towards that side.
That is where I lean.
Yeah, it was like, if you knew that Donald Trump was a violent sex offender, would you still vote for him?
Probably not.
Look up Trump liable essay AP News. He was held liable for sexual abuse unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, which makes him a violent sex offender.
Dang. And I was also in Santana's live, and he told me about how an ICE agent shot a woman driving in a car. Whenever he could, just moved out of the way.
Yeah.
Thanks for educating me.
Of course, man. Appreciate you coming up.
You did. Santana, stream more.
He streams like every day, so make sure to hop in his streams if you haven't already. Catherine, thank you so much for the $25 as well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Catherine. Thank you. Alrighty, any last words you got there, Carter?
So should I vote for Kamala?
Yes.
If she runs. So
Over Trump, yeah. Over
but
Vance, over Rubio.
Can Trump run again? Is he gonna try to?
No,
do
he can't, but he might try
Or
to.
wasn't he trying to?
Go ahead.
Wasn't he trying to make it so he could do it like how like Russia does it, like runs their government?
He's brought that up, possibly trying to do that, but that's unconstitutional as well.
Yeah. It's like, would he try to be? Can he be like a VP? Like a?
No, you have to, in order to be qualified for VP, you have to qualify for president.
Yeah. So there's no way he could run again.
No.
So it's basically Kamala versus Vance.
Or any other Democrat that will win the primaries, or any other Republican that will win the primaries. It would likely
You
either
think
be
another Democrat
Vance or
will win?
Rubio.
You think another Democrat will win?
Oh, I think it's possible. I think Harris is likely to win because she have her name recognition within the Democratic Party. But there are other people in the Democratic Party with real shots, such as Newsom, Buttigieg, AOC, John Ossoff. You know, there's a bunch of people.
Do you think like the parties should get fixed?
Yeah, man.
Like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of dividing our country. Like there should be.
You support a guy that called for the execution of his political opponents. I wonder why there's division in the country.
Yeah, but there's division before that.
Okay, and the division is now
I mean,
made worse
especially
because.
now, yeah.
So wait, the division is already bad. Why make it worse like that?
Well, I mean, you have people on the left that are like celebrating Charlie Kirk dying.
So you would never support someone that celebrated the death of their political opponents, right?
What did Trump do?
He celebrated the death of his political opponents, Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller. He celebrated their death. He said he's glad that they're dead. If someone said that about Charlie Kirk, you would say that's a reason to stop supporting them, right? Hell, a few months ago, you probably would have argued they should have lost their job, okay? But when Donald Trump does it, he shouldn't lose his job.
So basically, I should vote
Stop
for Kamala.
supporting Trump? Yeah.
It's more that I just support him more than her.
How?
I mean, I don't know. It's what I've been brought to do, I guess.
That's a really stupid reason. I think you're rethinking that right now as we speak.
I mean, possibly, like, I don't support any,
I
like,
think the
sexual
more that we're
abuse or
having this
anything.
conversation, the more that you're actually criticizing that perspective in your head. I think you're telling yourself that, but you're truly starting to feel that that's not true.
But I want to hear like the other side, like saying, because I don't know that
Watch
much.
my streams, watch my videos. I have a bunch of videos of me debating Trump supporters. You'll hear every Trump supporter argument, and you'll hear every single one of my responses to it.
So like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm saying like stuff like with Charlie, like, I don't know if that was bullshit, but
None of that was
I think
bullshit.
it
You
was
can look
more-
all of that up.
I think it was more educated than. I mean, like finding people on the live is gonna be hard. Like that know their shit. Like I don't know my shit.
Okay, I've
No, no.
debated Dave Rubin, I've debated Charlie Kirk, I've debated Ben Shapiro, I've debated Jordan Peterson, I've debated a bunch of big names who it does know what they're talking about.
I mean, those big names would, but I'm just saying, for this certain situation, like it's hard for me to know what's there and there, you know.
I mean, Trump explicitly called for the execution of his political opponents. He explicitly celebrated the deaths of his political opponents. It's blatant and obvious.
Yeah, but
He
I
did
mean,
this
I'm
in
just
front
saying,
of
like,
everyone. It's not like I'm like, reaching here. It's explicitly what he said.
So you don't think you ever reach on anything? It's
Not
not
on
like there's
this.
no bias.
There are things I've reached on in my life, absolutely, but this is not one
Well,
of them.
because of like personal stuff. 'Cause
This is not one of the things that you could classify I'm reaching on.
I'm just saying anything of like supporting.
No,
Like
not
being on the
anymore.
left.
I wouldn't hold to something if I felt like I was reaching.
Yeah, but it's hard to know when you're like that if you're biased. Like I'm not saying
Well,
you
I
are,
know
but-
this because he explicitly said it on the internet and in front of everyone. So.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Any last
well,
words?
It's good talk. You know, I learned some good things. I appreciate it. Appreciate you having me
Keep
out.
doing research. Keep it up in mind. Have a
Like,
good rest of your night.
Yeah, I will, bro. See ya.
See you later.
Alrighty.
All right, Pablo. I'm gonna hop off. Thank you so much for having me on.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you, man,
Of
as
course.
always.
Take care. Bye, everybody. Bye bye.
Take care. Take care. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. If you like my content, make sure to follow me if you're ready. I go live literally every single day. I'm going to hop off right now, everyone. My girlfriend just got back home. Thank you, everyone, for coming through on the stream. Tomorrow, I should be on later in the day. Later in the day, everyone. I love y'all so much. Or maybe I'll go on earlier. I'll decide whether I'm going to later or earlier. But keep y'all updated. Have a fantastic night. I love y'all so much. Good night. Good night. Good night.